one. So one nigga one. You're gonna make me.
Mama, give me. Mama, you will not like me. I'm telling you the truth.
Can you get me?
Give me the key. Let me go to work.
Me. I am ready for you.
Mama.
I am ready for you. Rubbish.
Mama, is he really my brother? Did you actually give back to the both of us?
On the key, Wanyala. What kind of stupid talk is that one? Eh?
You don't need to treat me like your sister. Exactly. You don't do anything I ask you to do for me.
Mama, I'm going to cause you.
Answer her!
I'm going to cause you. You're the cause of all this. Why are you giving this girl impression that I hate her?
Yeah, because you are doing as if you hate her.
How? I hate her. Why? I paid jam from 3 times. I'm asking more. Why did you
pay the first one? Some people they write it up to 7 times before they pass it.
After all the money I spent, she went and scored 100. The next year she scored 80. Is she supposed to climb or is she supposed to be decreasing? Who does that? The other one she scored 98. Not even the 2 months to make it 100. I don't have money to pay for any jam form.
You will have money. You will have money to pay for this jam form. Yes. You are brother. Pay the money. The money.
Mama.
See what this you're looking for? Look at it. Come and collect it.
Are you using your breast to threaten me? The same breast that I sucked. If I want to put my hand there, I'll put it though.
Try and see.
I'll put it, Mama. I'm not respecting you.
Try and see.
You know you're doing like you have power. Give me the key.
I'm not taking any key.
Give me the key. Tell this girl to go and learn handwork. That is best for her.
What?
What is what?
Handwork or what?
It's like work. Nkiru that is sewing clothes. Is she not doing well? Why are you making it look like it's an abomination?
It is her choice. That is her choice.
Oh my God. Mama, people, I'll lose this money.
Lose it.
Go ahead and call.
What call again?
Let them call.
When I call,
let them walk as a
she will not learn it.
Oh, walk as a borehole.
She's not learning anything.
Then I'm put million more for
She's not learning anything.
Mama, I don't like this thing.
Take your time.
I am the key. Let me just go and ease myself.
Nowhere.
I'm not going to. Let me ease myself.
Nyoya here.
What?
Nyoya here.
Sweetheart, please, I'm ready. Serve my breakfast.
I didn't make anything for breakfast.
Excuse me? What do you mean by you didn't make anything for breakfast?
I was so tired after last night. Do you know what I'm talking about? My legs are still shaking, my body aches, so you don't expect me to go to the kitchen and make something for you to eat.
You think a guy who did such a wonderful hard job last night doesn't deserve a yummy breakfast?
I'm sorry. I can't go to the kitchen to make something for you to eat.
In other words, I should go to my office on an empty stomach?
You can just look for a good restaurant and get something to eat.
Sonia, don't be silly. What do you mean? A restaurant to do what? No, a restaurant to do what? Tell me. You mean to say that you have the time to wake up, have your bath, now you are here painting yourself and you don't have time to make breakfast for me?
Why are you shouting? I mean, why are you raising your voice at me? Ken, I'm neither your wife nor your cook. I'm just your girlfriend. I don't want to start this morning with nagging, please.
Are you saying that I now nag?
Ken, it's obvious you don't want to go to work this morning. So, you better go to the room. Have the party to yourself.
Mama, give me this key now. I have an appointment.
What kind of useless appointment is that? Huh?
Mama, it must be with that beautiful, precious girlfriend of his called Linda.
Then in that case, you are not going anywhere.
Says who? Says who, Mama?
Except you give me the money for the jam form.
Mama, is it that I've been shouting? Is that why you people cannot understand me? Let me bring my voice down so you people can understand that I don't have money. And what may go? There is no money on ground anywhere. Let her go and learn handwork. Let's say it in her presence. Omana Kuko
Says who?
We have tried book, it didn't work. Severally, let her learn handwork. Stop looking down on handwork. Is it not the handwork that I did that I'm using to train this family?
Hi!
Eh? Let her learn handwork.
She is not learning any handwork. She is not learning any. What is wrong with you giving her money? What is wrong with it?
Have I not given her money before? How many times did I give her money? I go get a Mama, please, Biko. Negodim kia kanga godi. I want my appointment and I'm going to lose it. Please.
Hey, look at you. So you don't have money, Abby? You don't have money to train your only sister, but you have money to train that useless guy called Linda.
I will train her. If I don't train her, who will train her? Is it Danjuma that will come from Kanu to train her for me? Since I didn't go to the university, it is good not go la akukwo. Ogo akukwo, when we have children, our children will have their mother's brain. Everything in this life is wisdom. At least I'll be balancing it since there is no university in my life. My wife will go to the university for me. You think I'm not planning my life? I don't know why you people are looking down on handwork. It's not the same handwork that Mazo can do is doing that learns how to do security camera. Why are you people looking down on handwork? If she finishes the handwork, if she's lucky, she can get a husband, the Galakuko. That is life for you. Then when they have children, their children will have the husband's brain. Me and Ini in a sense. I wear now balance here. That's how life. Let her learn now. Stop looking down on handwork.
Brother, you lie, yo. Brother, you lie. I must go to university. I will go to university.
You must go. Come and collect money and go to the university. Are you not old enough to get a boyfriend? You're like this. You don't have a single boyfriend that will be supporting this family. Everything is on my head. Let her get a boyfriend that will train her in school. When he's done, then we can counterbalance. We'll know how much he spent on her university and how much he will balance us. It's very simple like that. For me, I cannot bring out shishi to buy jam from for her again. Never. The only money I will spend is handwork. When she's ready, I'll give her money for handwork. Simple.
Shut up,
please.
Shut up, your mouth. Let's you're talking nonsense. Just take a look at you. Can't you see that you're a big fool? Eh? You're a big fool. See, at times I keep on wondering if I'm actually the one that gave birth to you. There's no problem. See, let me just tell you. You are not going anywhere except to give me that money for the jam form. Yes! Let that be in your brain. That's brain of yours.
There is no money.
No, there's money.
By the time hunger will come,
no
we won't stay in this house. By the time hunger will come, you release me to go and walk.
No going out. No money, no going out.
How about we eating? Are we not going to eat?
Let us do fasting. At least people fast. Maybe that will bring the money.
Stanley, are you sure you will come to work today?
Yeah. What kind of a question is this? Eh? What kind of a question is this now? Was I lying? As in, you think I'm lying to you? I told you that he will be here. In fact, he made it categorically clear to me yesterday that he will be here at the shop today. As a matter of fact, he has some jobs that he needs to deliver to some clients. Why are you asking me too many questions?
So what is keeping him now? What is keeping him from coming? I've been here for almost 2 hours.
Linda, don't you think you're asking this question to the very wrong person?
I don't understand. Are you not his friend?
Uh-huh.
You should know his whereabouts then.
Listen, Linda, as you can see, I am here doing my job very diligently. How will I know where Obinna is at this moment? How? What is wrong with you?
Listen to me, Stanley. This is not a joking matter, please. This is a serious issue. Just tell me where he is. Please.
Do what? As in, you think I'm joking with you? Does this whole thing look like a joke to you? Look at my face very well. Does this face look like any of the comedians in this country? Linda, please, allow me now. Allow me do my job peacefully.
Stanley, You are being rude right now.
Eh?
You are being rude. Why are you talking to me like that? Why are you talking to me like that? A girlfriend to your friend, his wife to be. Why are you speaking to me in such manner? I don't understand. I've been here since waiting for him and you're here telling me you don't know his whereabouts. Listen, I called him while leaving my house. His number was not connecting. So if you know what is good for you now, help me and call him. Use your phone and call him. Maybe the number will connect. What kind of nonsense is
I, Stanley S.A.G., knows what is good for me, I should pick up my phone and call, what is his name, Obinna, for you.
What are friends for?
Iseka.
Call him and tell him that I'm here.
Right in this place, in this shop, I know I can remember I've given you this phone to call him, and you called him and the line said not reachable. How do you not expect me to call him back again? In fact, because of this your honor, because of this rude manner of yours, I will not do that. Come and touch this phone. If you know what is good for you, sit down there and keep quiet while waiting for him. Else, stand up and go to their house and look for him. What kind of nonsense is this?
I know you never liked me. I know you never liked. In fact, you never liked us. I know you are jealous.
Huh?
You are jealous of our love. Go and look for your own girlfriend.
Sir, I am jealous.
You are
of
jealous.
who? Of you.
Us. Yes, of I and Obinna. Go and look for your own girlfriend.
Are you doing the call follow?
Go and look for your own girlfriend.
What can we be for?
I want to be for everyone. No, you are jealous of us.
Cynthia.
Yes, Papa.
Where are you coming from? Where are you coming from?
Papa, are you seriously asking me that question?
Oh, you are answering my question with another question. Offense number 1. And this is not the clothes you were putting on before. That is offense number 2.
Papa, I'm sorry. Papa, I had to change my clothes because the one I wore earlier was stained.
Who told you it was stained? I see. Do you know how much detergent is sold in the market? Look at how you're wasting my money, wasting everything, wasting time. I will teach you a lesson you will never forget.
Papa, can't you remember you poured that rice on me the other time? It got me all stained. My outfit was ruined. That's why I changed. I couldn't have gone out to the stream looking like that. I was looking dirty.
I said it. You have grown wings in this house. You can talk back at me. Oh, I am going to teach you a lesson you will never forget in your life. You.
Papa, I'm sorry.
Listen. Go on your knee.
Eh?
I said, go on your knee.
Okay. Let me just go and drop the water. I'll come and kneel down.
Cynthia, if you move an inch, I will double your punishment. Go on your knee, I said.
Papa,
don't keep me standing.
Papa, I'm not arguing with you. Because let me just drop this water at the bag. I'll come and
Cynthia, kneel down with that water and don't let that keg fall off your head. Else, I will wash the whole thing for you. Go on your knees. Nonsense idiot. Stupid animal. Look at her. How dare you? Nonsense idiot. No pleading, no forgiveness. Nonsense. Useless thing. How dare you? Who are you? Do you know how much detergent is sold in the market? Nonsense thing. Useless thing. Who are you? I will talk, you will talk. Disturbing me. Shut up.
I'm sorry. I'm not arguing with you.
Everything is expensive in the market. Detergent. Do you know how much detergent is sold? And you're telling me cloth is dirty. Who told you it is dirty?
Let me just drop this water, please.
Stupid animal. Nonsense idiot.
Well, I'm so sorry. I was having my breakfast at the restaurant down the street.
How can a semi-married man have breakfast in a restaurant? I mean, what's your woman doing at home?
Nothing.
What do you mean by nothing, Ken?
Well, please, can we just forget about her?
Please stop telling me to forget about this lady each time we want to bring up her lapses and bad characters. Listen, I have told you this thing before. You don't have a future with that lady. It's not your match. Look for another lady before it's late.
She'll change.
This is exactly what John said 2 years ago. That made him to marry a bad wife that he is regretting getting married to till this very moment you and I are here. That sometimes it makes him get so mad and he will lose control. Ken, there is enough time for you to make changes.
Wow. The only difference for today is that she didn't wake up on time to prepare my breakfast because...
Oh, come on, please. I am not ready to listen to some of this, your flimsy and clumsy excuses you bring up each time you want to talk about her bad character. Enough of it, Ken. This lady isn't your match. You don't have future with her. How many times will I tell you this? Ken, listen, you are no longer a kid. I mean, you are seeing all these lapses, and yet each time you want to cover her up, for crying out loud. How long will you keep doing this?
She will change.
That is your own business. I have done my own part as your good friend to tell you the truth. I've told you the truth, nothing but the truth, as a good friend.
When I get married to her, she will change.
That is your own business.
Hi Sandra, greetings. Greetings to you too. You're not looking bad.
I'm not looking bad like this.
Where? I don't understand. Anyways, I'm just coming from your brother's workshop and he's not there. I was actually going to your house to see him. Is he around?
He's not at the workshop. Well, he's not at home either. I'm coming from the house and he's not there.
Has it been long he left?
Yes, it's been long.
Where could he be then?
Linda, please go back to your house, okay? My brother is fine. He is a man and he's capable of taking care of himself. Meanwhile, my mother sent me to the market. I need to go and get her something.
Why is he sounding harsh?
What is happening here? What is going on? Cynthia! Jesus! What is it? Cynthia! What is it?
Huh?
Mama, it's Papa. It's Papa. Oh.
Papa what?
Papa. I don't know what I did to Papa.
What did you do to him that made him punish you this way?
Mama, this morning I was eating. Papa came and poured the food all over me.
Hey!
And asked me to go and fetch water from the stream. I decided to change my clothes because it was all ruined. I came back now with a gallon of water. Papa asked me to kneel down. He said I shouldn't have changed my clothes before going to the stream.
Is that all?
That's all, nothing happened. I don't know what I did.
What kind of wickedness is this? What kind of temptation is this? Eh? Stand up! Stand up! Stop
crying. It's okay, my daughter. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, sorry. Sorry, my dear. Sorry. Oh, Mama. Sorry. Take the down of water. Take it to the backyard. Stop crying. I'm back. It's okay. Stop crying. Sorry, Mama. Stop crying. Yeah? Who asked this girl to rise from the punishment she was serving?
No, I did. Why are you punishing this girl this way? Why are you punishing your daughter this way, Nai? Why? Why are you doing this to her?
Lenny, can you imagine? Oko Bible keep like a Bible. In outside the Goku. You are having the Bible with you and you are arguing with your husband. You! What right do you have?
Nai.
What right? What right do you have to ask such nonsense question?
I have every right to ask you question. I have every right to correct you whenever you are going wrong. Nai, what did she do to you to deserve this kind of punishment? What did she do to you?
Now, because of this, I am going to kill this girl. I'll kill this girl. I'll kill her. In the Bible. I will kill this girl today. I will kill her.
You will not do anything, no? You will not do anything to her. Nah, enough is enough.
Cynthia.
Enough is enough.
Agatha.
No.
Just look at what Bingo did to me.
No, Bingo is getting out of hand. Don't worry. Very sorry to cry.
Agatha, I'll say this though.
No, I'm so sorry.
Greetings, Papa. Greetings, Mama.
My daughter, you are welcome.
Thank you.
No.
No, what kept you so long? We are very worried.
Mama, I'm so sorry. It wasn't intentional.
What happened?
Papa, when I got to Obina's workshop, he was not around. So I had to wait for him.
Alright. Hope he gave you the money when he came. Because you need to go to the market and buy the things you will need when you go back to school.
Mama, I just told you I did not meet Obina at his workshop. I waited and waited, but he did not come back. At some point, I decided to go to his house. On my way, I met his sister. She said that Obina was not at home.
So, where did she say he went to?
Papa, she said that she does not know his whereabouts.
So, in all of this, you are trying to tell me that you did not come back with any money?
I just told you I did not see Obina. I did not set my eyes on him. And you're talking about money. Money should not be the problem now. The main problem should be finding Obina. I don't even know if he's safe wherever he is right now because his number has not been connecting. You're talking about money.
What do you mean by that?
Agatha. What is wrong with you? Ogdeni? Eh? What you're talking about now is to know whether Obina is safe or not. Where he is. And you're talking about money. Is everything money?
Now I am sure he is safe. He should have told my daughter that he doesn't have money to give her to go back to school. Not this hide and seek game he is playing.
Mama, please. Obina is not playing hide and seek with me. He's not. We are talking about my school fees here and you're talking about playing hide and seek. Mama, please, just stop that already. I don't like it. I'm very sure that there is something wrong somewhere. There's something wrong.
Don't worry, he will be safe. He's okay. Huh?
Nah, he is safe. Don't worry. I know what he is doing. He's hiding.
Agatha. Eh? Everything is money. Meko don't get better. Me don't get better. What is wrong with you? That young man is trying. Why? Money.
What's all this?
Babe, you're back so early.
No, I am not back so early. I left at exactly 4 p.m., which is my normal time of closing.
Jesus. Well, I've been sleeping. Sorry, my bad.
And that's the reason the whole place is messy? Huh? Sonia, what's wrong with you? Why are you this dirty? You mess up this house each time and never find time to clean it up. Why are you doing this?
Ken, please, don't insult me.
I am not insulting you. I'm only telling you the truth.
Ken, I can see you came back with the same nagging spirit, but on a very high level. Let me be Ken.
You see your life? You must be very stupid for saying that. Yes! Each time I try to correct you, I nag. You call me a nagging man. I am not nagging. I am trying to correct you to change from this stupid lifestyle that is already destroying you before it becomes too late for you.
Ken, I can see you don't want me in your life anymore. I'm not welcomed here. Just say it. God.
And who said that you're no longer welcome?
Ken, your actions lately tells it all. Say it to my face. Tell me you don't want me anymore. Just pack my things and leave. I need to leave you so you can be the peaceful man you want and the happy man, obviously, you want.
My love, I'm not... Okay. I'm sorry. If there's anything I've said to hurt you, it was for your own good. I only want you to change.
You want me to change? You see what I'm saying? Ken, I can see you're no longer interested in this relationship. Because you don't want me in your life. You don't even want this relationship anymore. Say it to me. Say it to my face that you don't want me. And stop all this nagging. Always nagging, shouting at me. Everything Sonia does is bad. I do everything bad. Just tell me. Let me go in there, pack my things and leave you. Tell me.
Baby, how can you say that? Leave me for who? Leave to where?
To yourself. To yourself.
Did you buy the crayfish?
Mama, I did. I bought everything.
Even the pepper, Abi?
Mama, I bought it. You know, you didn't even ask me to buy onions. And we don't have onions in the house. Don't worry, I bought. I bought everything.
Thank you.
My problem is the dry fish. Dry fish, Mama, they won't cut our neck. It's so expensive. The way things are getting expensive these days is scary.
Yeah,
They just cut our neck. I get things
I will manage.
You father, come back here. Come back here!
But Mama, I greeted you now.
You greeted who? Mama, you greeted who?
Mama.
You greeted who? Onye Kikelelu? Eh? Where are you coming from, Ifoma? Where are you coming from? Calm down what?
Mama, calm down.
Calm down what?
Where are you coming from? Where are you coming from? You, Ifoma.
Don't talk to me, oh. Cynthia, respect yourself. Don't even open that thing you call the mouth and talk to me. Shut up your mouth. May my dead parents strike that your mouth. Twist it to your back. Where are you coming from? I went to see a friend.
You went to see
Is it a crime to visit my friend? I went to see my friend. May thunder fire you and that your stupid friend.
It's okay, Mama, please. Ifoma, you went to see a friend since morning and you're just coming back at this time. Ifoma, fear God. Have the fear of God in your heart. Fear God, oh. Have the fear of God in your heart.
Cynthia, don't put your mouth in anything that concerns me. Don't put your mouth again. Don't involve yourself again. I'm warning you. When it comes to my matter, shut your mouth.
Ijama, what is going on here? What is going on? Why can't I have rest in my house? What is going on?
Nai, that question, you should refer it to your daughter.
So simply because she went out this morning and came back late, Is that all?
Nai. She went out since the morning and this is the time she's coming back without doing anything in this house.
And what is your problem with it? That she went out since the morning and just coming back. What problem do you have with it? Is she not her father's compound? Is she not an adult? What is your problem? You've already slapped her and I heard it from inside. Is it not enough for you? Do you want to kill her for me? What is your problem?
So Nai, you're not even bothered where she's coming from. She left this house since the morning without doing any house chores. And this is the time she's coming back.
Don't talk to anybody here anymore. Don't talk to any of them. Come, let us go inside. Let's go inside.
Okafo.
Don't talk to any human being.
Okafo. Ifeoma.
Hey. Wonderful. Wow, amazing.
Nah, you are gradually spoiling
the amazing.
Interesting.
No, what is amazing? What is wonderful and amazing?
Nah, don't even touch
If I hear things, I will squeeze life out of you. Jealous set of human beings. Ndanyuku, dojo.
Nah.
Ndanyuku. Dojo.
How? What is going on? Something is seriously wrong somewhere. Obinna is not in the habit of missing work for any reason. No, all is not well. Because he made it categorically clear to me yesterday that he must be at work today. As a matter of fact, he said he wants to deliver a Chief Honor's seat to him. All is not well. For him not to be here till this moment, something is wrong somewhere. I think I need to close so I can go home before that Chief Honor will come here and meet me. That man is very troublesome. I don't want his troubles.
Is Sonia really in this relationship with me? Or am I the one that is fighting to ensure that this whole thing works? How can someone that claimed to be my fiancé be acting the way she does? Was Val actually right with all the things she said to me earlier today? God, please save me. I don't want to make any mistake that I will live to regret.
Babe?
Yes.
Is everything okay?
Yes, everything is perfectly fine.
Oh. But your reaction speaks otherwise.
That was just a little mix-up at the office today.
Oh, really?
Yes, I'll fix it.
Hope it's not too serious.
No, not really.
Alright, dinner is served. Let's go and eat.
Dinner?
Of course, dinner.
You prepared food?
Yes, of course I made dinner. You don't want to eat?
Baby, how are you? What happened? Hi, baby, when you were Biko, when you were. I didn't mean to. Something happened, please. Love, it's not something I'll start explaining on the phone. It's what I can tell you when I see you. No, now don't say it like that. It's just something happened. Biko, don't say it like that, please. We don't have lights and my phone went off. I know. It's just that what happened. That's why. It's a long story, but when I come, I'll explain it to you. I just called you now that my phone is on to let you know that my phone is on. Okay. Bye. Good night.
Nai, what do we do? Our daughter needs to go back to school by all means. We can't afford to sit back and watch her miss her test tomorrow.
The question is, how do you send her back to school? I don't have a shishi at the moment. I don't have any money.
Meaning she will remain here with us?
I have gone to see one or two persons to see if I can raise money. Why I could not get. What do you want me to do? Should I kill myself?
Kill yourself if you have to.
I should kill myself.
My daughter must go back to school.
Agatha, why are you mounting pressure on me? Why are you mounting pressure on me? I remember telling you to allow our daughter to learn any handwork. And you say she must go to university just because you want to measure up with some women that are not your class. You see yourself. Now you want me to go and kill myself.
Are you not ashamed of yourself? Are you not ashamed that you cannot even do what other men are doing? That young man called Obinna is training your daughter in university while you are still alive. Are you not ashamed?
Do not insult me. Don't insult. Watch your mouth. Don't insult me.
If I insult you, what will happen? What will happen? Take up your responsibility.
Mama, Papa, can you both just stop acting like kids already? Stop it.
It's your mother. Tell her not to insult me. She should hold her mouth. I'm a man of this house.
The man of this house. If you are a man of this house, take up your responsibility.
Mama, that's enough, please. I just got off the phone with Obinna.
Oh, really? What did he say?
He said he will see tomorrow so that we'll discuss about what happened today.
Oh, wow. This is a good news.
He also promised that I must go back to school.
He should keep his promise this time around. Oh.
I will, Mama.
Obinna, why are you wasting money on that girl? Why?
Wasting money on who?
Linda.
So training my wife in the university is waste of money.
Training your wife? Who made her your wife? Have you paid anything on her head?
Just rap my cow. Just leave me alone.
Yes, now we'll leave you alone. Of course, the truth is bitter, but I will tell you. What you are doing is a very big mistake. Stop it!
Mama, please now, leave me alone. Let me think of my life.
Actually, this life of a thing, you need to think about it because what you are doing now, you are not even following the right course. Yes! You have to think about it. But before you start thinking about it, let me have the money for the jam form. Yes.
Which money for jam form? Mama, it's like you like us having issues, oh. I don't know why you're letting me repeat what I've said.
I don't have money for jam form, Mama. I said that before.
You will have
money. Learn handwork.
She is not learning any handwork. You will have money. Oh, Bina, you don't have money for jam form. You don't have money to train your sister. But you have money to train that useless girl. Isn't it? You have money to train her. You will have money, yo.
It's because I'm even replying you. Like, when you're done talking, you just stay on your own. Because I can't keep repeating myself.
Obina, we flega in your chagomia.
Therefore, I couldn't make on call. You people are satisfied. You've done your own. I've switched off my phone and I'm in this house. No problems. But you see this thing that happened. Let it not happen again tomorrow. Because I will not take it lightly with you people.
We shall see. We shall see. You see what happened in the morning? Eh? It should be little to be compared to what you will see next. Let me just tell you. Nonsense. Until then, let us see. You will give me that money. Rubbish. Wicked boy. Wicked son of mine. Nonsense.
Tomorrow come and lock the door.
Eh? What will you do? In fact, I don't even have time for you. Until then. Till then, nonsense. Wicked soul.
Ifeoma, why are you doing this to yourself? Why are you doing this to yourself? Huh?
Doing what, Mama?
Ifeoma, why are you trying to destroy yourself? Why are you trying to destroy your future?
Mama, how am I trying to destroy my future? Because I don't understand.
Ifeoma, you think I don't know that you have started seeing men? Eh?
Mama, did you see me with any man? Eh?
Ifeoma. Ifeoma, where did you go today? Where will you stay that long if not a man's house? Hey! Tell me.
I've seen it all. Mama, I have suffered. What will you call this now? What will you call this? So every single day I wake up, take my bath and step out of this house, I am going to see a man. Eh, Mama? It's obvious. I'm not even trying anymore. Because it's obvious you see others as good. No, you don't have value for me. And like, somehow I don't even know if I'm in the right family. I'm sure this is the wrong family. I'm not in the right family. Every other child wakes up in the morning and the prayer of the mother, the father, is for the child to go out and hustle and make something out of their life. And when I do the same thing, what my mother will turn around and tell me is I am going to see a man. Which man? No. Mama, can't I go out and hustle like every other child of my age? If I'm with a man, self, Mama, and my mate's not married, is it because my other sister refused to go and look for something for her life? Mama, I'm tired though. I've tried. Because there's nothing I will do in this house that you ever like. You will never approve of it.
Every day you wake up, take your baths, go out to hustle. Ifeoma, what are you hustling? Are you selling pure water? Ifeoma, are you working in any office? Ifeoma, do you have any shop out there? Ifeoma, what are you hustling for? So, you came to the wrong family. You came to the wrong family. I carried you in my womb for 9 good months. I gave birth to you. And look at you. Ifeoma, look at you. Open your mouth to say this rubbish.
I only said that sometimes
sometimes I think if I am in the wrong family. I ask myself. So it's just a question that if you want to answer, you will tell me whether it's yes or no. I did not say I am. I said sometimes I think I am in the wrong family. Let me give you a piece of advice. No man will help you in this your stage. Yes, they will only like to use you and dump you. That is all they will do for you. Ifeoma, please, stop following men. Stop following men, I beg you in the name of God. God in heaven will bear me witness that I am doing my duty as a mother to you. Have you ever caught me with a man? Has there been any day somebody came here or people came here and told you that they saw a man on top of Ifeoma or Ifeoma on top of a man? Because I don't understand where all this man is coming from. Hey. Eva Obo Oya Buronye. Have you ever seen somebody that lie, kill? Ever? Oya Buronye. Mama, change you. Ifeoma, change you. Change you. Change you. You will never allow me to give you a piece of advice as a mother. Emehana ekurepu. Emehana ekurepu. Makani manem jigilaka.
Maybe your phone. Hello? Where's this place? Oh, okay.
Ken, what's the meaning of this rubbish?
I don't understand.
What gave you the right to touch my phone, let alone pick my calls?
Oh, come on, there. You're sounding this way. I didn't pick your call because I wanted to.
Okay.
The phone rang, I called out for you, you didn't show up, so I just wanted to tell the caller to call back.
Just hear yourself. Ken, listen to the rubbish you're saying. What do you take me for? A fool? Answer me, what do you take me for? Do you think I'm a fool? You think I don't know you've been monitoring my calls?
Myself? No, I can't possibly say that. Why would I?
Ken, you're in a better position to answer that question. Ken, let me ask you something. When are you coming to seal this is our relationship? Like, when are you coming to marry me officially?
Babe, but please, let's just slow down, okay? Let's take it easy on ourselves. I mean, we are getting to know each other.
Ken, slow down, kill you there. You're a big fool. Ken, now I know that you don't have good plan for this relationship at all. I don't blame you. You know what? In fact, I know what to do.
Hello? Guy, what's up you now? Huh? No, don't say that, don't say that. I beg, I don't like this kind of thing at all. For 2 days now, I've not used my keke. For what now? I beg, try, I beg.
Noni, calm down now. What is it?
Isn't all these keke people? All these keke repairers. You know, when you give them work to do, they just mess someone up.
It's okay. So, what is it you said you wanted us to talk about that we could not talk over the phone?
I had a dream.
A dream?
Yes. I dreamt about you last night. Yes, and the dream is very special to me.
Special dream?
Yes.
Okay, tell me everything about the dream.
Okay, in that dream, we got married. Yes. You, how do I explain it? But in that dream, it was so glamorous that we had both the high and mighty in attendance.
Are you serious?
Yes. You needed to have been in that dream to see what really happened.
Baby, don't tell me you are now Joseph the dreamer of our time. Is that what you are?
See, I will do everything within my powers to see that it becomes a reality. Oh yeah. Yeah.
But you know you're the man for me, right?
You can say that again. Oh. You.
Ifeoma! Hey! Ifeoma, what are you doing? Ifeoma, you are kissing and hugging a man on the road! Are you seriously saying So Ifeoma, despite all Mama's warnings and teachings for us to be decent, live a decent life, Ifeoma, you have the guts to shamelessly stand on the road to kiss and hug a man to embarrass your family. Ifeoma, what kind of embarrassment is this? You want people to ask you where you grew up? Ifeoma, you say
Ozugo Biko, what is it? Ifeoma, you're shouting my name like you gave me the name. What is it? Are you that is not embarrassing your family? What trophy have you gotten? What trophy have you got? What kind of ancient of days are you? Why are you behaving like an old woman? Mama say, Papa say. So what is wrong with me kissing a man that wants to marry me? What is wrong with me being with a man that has plans for me, plans of the future? Does this look like a small boy to you? Please respect yourself. Oh, if you want to be living in that Mama say, not only Mama say, grandmother say, great grandmother said. Please don't disturb me. Oh. I don't even understand. Young girl like you. Elder sister that will not respect herself.
I've seen my ears.
Listen to me. You need to come off this now. This does not suit your personality. You need to live life to the fullest.
Thunderfire you there! Thunderfire you! Shut up your dirty stinking mouth! Are you mad? In that parlor?
Is it my boyfriend you're talking to like that? Is it my boyfriend you're talking to like that? What kind of insult is that? Are you mad? Did I beg you? Did I beg you? Sit here, have I not been bringing it like bell that if you see me on the road doing anything, don't involve yourself. Even if you see me catching fire, leave me, walk like you don't know me and walk past. What is your problem? What is your problem? Senior sister that will not respect herself. What kind of ancient of this senior sister are you? Talking to my boyfriend like that.
Mama, you slapped me.
And I will slap you again. You know I can beat you. Forget age, oh. Forget that you're older than me. I'll just sit on you and beat you blue, black and green.
I don't blame you. It's not your fault.
Don't mind her.
You have the effrontery to insult me, right? I don't blame you. Don't blame me.
Honey, where are you going to? Baby, you've seen what you've caused. You've seen what you've caused. Have I not warned you to stay away from my trouble? And what is your problem? What is your problem? What kind of ancient of this senior sister are you? And I will beat you again, beat you blue, black and green. What kind of nonsense is this? Baby. Baby, stop now.
My love, see Afopana yesterday. It was a terrible experience. Odia for Solomon and Saben before. If you see the kind purging I had yesterday, from morning till night, it's not a small one. It's only by God's grace that I'm able to see today.
God forbid, you will not die.
Amen.
Why did you not tell me? You should have told me.
No, the thing is that I did not want to bother you. I know you.
Oh, Binu, stop now. Am I complaining? I'm not. It is my duty to take care of you, especially in that ugly situation. I even saw your sister yesterday and she lied to me that she does not know your whereabouts. Why would she lie to me?
No, I told her to say that because I know you. If you know that I was not feeling fine, you'll be worried, you'll be thinking. I know you and I didn't want you to be like that.
Even at that, she knows that I will soon be her sister-in-law. She's supposed to tell me the truth.
It's okay. But please don't tell Sandra that I told you, because she will feel bad. Eh?
It's not right to do. I will not tell her.
Mama, return. Wait, I'm coming. So, this is 50,000. Let's manage it. One of my customers just gave me the money.
Obi, I should manage 50,000 naira.
Wait, let me just collect 500 for transport.
Okay, no problem. Jesus, I should manage 50,000 naira. Hey, Obi, wow, I'm so happy. This is huge. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much, Obim. You're such a darling. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming into my life.
Okay.
To light up my dark world.
Okay.
Listen, I like that very statement you just made. I like the statement you just made. Very important statement. That he came into your life to light up your dark world. Very important. Listen, Linda, I want you to always remember this very statement. In fact, compose a song with it and keep singing it every moment of your life. Oh well, why?
Thank you very much. I will always remember. Thank you. What is wrong with him? He's always attacking me.
I'll soon sandpaper his mouth.
You are jealous of our love. Go and look for your own girlfriend. Jealousy? My love, let's go.
Girlfriend and a boyfriend.
You are jealous of our love. You are jealous of our love. Obi, don't mind me. You are jealous. Come and take jealous.
Look at you.
Have you seen 50,000 in your life? Have you seen 50,000 in your life?
Look at him. Look at two of them. Yala. Obi Nane, Biki, watching it. Rubbish.
What do you mean that your brother is not in his room? Eh? I personally locked that room around 5 a.m. this morning to ensure that he does not live to see that stupid girl that is deceiving him. What do you mean he's not there? Mama, I have searched the entire room. And I can assure you that Obinna is not in his room. Mama, are you even sure you locked the room properly? What kind of stupid question is that? What kind of useless question is that? What are you trying to say? That I don't know what I'm talking about or what? Mama, Obinna is not a ghost that can vanish from a room you properly locked. Now. Check it now. I think there is more to this. So what do you know what you do? Go to your brother's shop. When you find him there, tell him that I said I want to see him immediately. Okay, Mama, let me go and check for him in his workshop. I'll be back. Alright. I'm coming. Mama. Alright. Tell him I want to see him immediately. Are you hearing me? Chelukele. On disappears. On magic. But no. I personally locked that room myself.
Hey, Ken. You look worried. What's the problem?
No, I'm fine. I'm perfectly okay.
Ken, I know when you lie because you actually don't know how to tell lies. Now tell me, how can you say you are fine when the look on your face speaks a different thing altogether?
You will not understand, Val.
I do understand. As a matter of fact, I understand much more than you think you do. Ken, how can you allow that girl to constantly put you into this kind of dangerous thinking mood? Do you want to allow yourself to develop high blood pressure?
Val, she's not just any girl to me. I'm in love. I'm in love with her. And the only thing getting me confused here is her words and actions is not giving me the vibe that we are actually going to spend the rest of our lives together. That's my worry.
Good enough, you said this. That is evident enough for you to quit this relationship, Ken. Can't you see that?
Can't be serious. How can you say that?
Ken, have you ever thought about the fact that God, who works in different ways, might actually be telling you to quit this relationship through the signs of sin?
You want to know my answer? No. He will not read my lips. He will not. When you're in love, God supports. So, baby.
My man, don't get yourself into an issue that you may regret for the rest of your life.
Stop.
Ken,
stop.
Think about this. Don't say I didn't warn you.
rubbish, that embarrassment you gave me on the road now. Don't try it again. Oh. What kind of embarrassment was that on the road?
So I embarrassed you.
Oh, you're asking me?
No, Ifeoma, that was an embarrassment. I did not embarrass you. I am your older sister and I did what an elder sister is supposed to do.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Older sister kill you there. What kind of stupid older sister? With how many years? No. Cynthia, tell me, how many years is this older sister that we are talking about? Just 2 years and you're embarrassing yourself up and down. Thinking you're embarrassing me. See, let me tell you, don't try it again. Don't try me again. Don't cross your life, because if you do, I will give you the embarrassment of your life and you will not forget it in your life.
Ifeoma, no matter what you do not insult me. I have warned you. Don't insult me, oh. Do not insult me. I am not your mate.
If I insult you, what will happen? Cynthia, what will happen if I insult you? Tell me.
Ifeoma, don't dare me. Ifeoma, you will not like me. Ifeoma, you will not like me if you dare me. I've told you.
Cynthia, I dare you. Do your worst. I dare
Ifeoma.
you. Do your worst.
Ifeoma, I'm warning you.
Do your worst. Warn yourself. Warn yourself. I'll pour an into your eye.
Papa, I will beat this girl.
Beat who?
I will beat this girl.
Hey, what is going on here?
Papa,
is it not this stupid girl you call your daughter? Is it not this good for nothing senior sister that will not respect herself, that saw me on the road talking to a guy? One guy like that, is mad. All of a sudden she came there and embarrassed my friend.
Just hear yourself. You're so shameless.
Cynthia!
Papa.
Why can't I have peace in my own house? Peace of mind in my own house. Now, you heard what she said. Is it true?
Papa.
Is it true?
Papa, I am surprised that she has the guts to even open her mouth and accept that she was talking with a guy. Papa, Ifeoma was standing on the road kissing and hugging a guy on the road shamelessly without any atom of self-respect. And I sent her back home. And she's talking nonsense.
You talk too much, Gabi. Hold on. If you heard what she said.
Papi, no Zikwia. Are you not my father? You're talking as if you don't know who this girl is. As if you don't know that this girl is a pathological liar. That's what she does for a living. Yes, you lie. That's the only thing you know how to do. You be pretending like you don't talk, but you're a deep, slow poison. Papa, this girl is lying. She's just jealous because nobody is asking her, are you selling or are you buying? Nobody in this village, men don't even look at her. They don't even ask her if you're flying or you're ugly. That's why she's jealous. Anytime she sees me with a man, a potential suitor, she'll just talk nonsense.
Ifeoma, me, I'm jealous.
Yes, so that's
jealous of you.
Of course.
Ifeoma, God forbid, may heaven forbid I'll be jealous of you and that cheap, useless keke driver. God forbid, that is not the plan of God for my life.
Oh, really? Anti-plan of God. Plan of God for you. That's how you be here. You get old and have gray hair everywhere. You're the plan of God. Anyway, for your information, the guy you are calling a common keke rider, he is one of the biggest boys in this village. In fact, if I tell you who that boy is and all the investments he has in this village and outside this village, Cynthia, you find somewhere and hit your head and die out of jealousy. Papa, don't mind this girl. I was just having an honest conversation. A very productive conversation on how our wedding will go, because this said keke boy, according to your jealous daughter, was talking to me about marriage. That's how this one came and scattered everything.
Are you saying the young man in question is interested in getting married to you?
Yes, Papa.
Actually, you know.
Hey, Papa, the guy is so serious. He's not even hiding it. As a matter of fact, Papa, he wanted to come home with me. He wanted to come home and see you and Mama and dash you people huge amount of money. If not for the untimely intervention of this old witch.
Hey, do not dare call me an old witch.
If I call you old witch,
stop.
What will you do? What will you do?
Stop. Not to call me an old witch.
Listen to me. Cynthia, who sent you? Onyedike, who sent you? Is it because nobody talks to you in this village? What is your problem?
Papa.
How dare you dream of going to spoil a good relationship my daughter is building with a very handsome boy? What is your problem?
Papa, is it? Papa,
shut up! Don't talk while I'm talking. Who sent you? Who sent you, Cynthia?
Papa.
I am going to deal with you. I will so deal with you, you will forget your name.
Papa, me or Ifeoma?
Don't ever ask any silly question. What is your problem? If you, Mom, can be interested, were you able to conclude your discussions with your husband-to-be?
Papa, what kind of question is that? How? Papa, you don't even understand why I'm this angry. This girl came there and insulted me and the boy. Out of anger, the boy left. You need to see how angry that boy was. I'm still thinking of a way to go and apologize to him for the nonsense she did.
Cynthia, I will deal with you. Cynthia, I will deal with you. Papa, hey, I will deal with you.
Papa, me, how?
Don't talk.
Papa,
wait, stop. And after dealing with you, you will almost forget your name. You want to spoil my daughter's future? That will directly and indirectly affect me positively. Now go on your knees. Eh? Go on your knees, I said.
Papa, me, every time Papa will be talking to you, not be doing what he said. He said go on your knees.
I said kneel.
Why now? Why coming? Because I was correcting her.
Papa, she's questioning you.
No.
Your hands up. Your hands up. I said up. And you said up. Straight up. Go inside and get in my bed. Yes. Go and get in my bed.
Yes, Papa. Papa, I see the big one. That very long one.
Give me the big one. Some later.
Yes, sir.
Idiot animal. Witch. You are a destroyer. You are an evil planner. You are a jealous person. You are a witch. You are everything bad. Everything negative. You, Cynthia, I will deal with you. You want to spoil the relationship that my daughter is just building. What I cannot for the animal.
You came back so quick. I thought you would have followed her to their house.
Didn't I tell you I was going to see her off? Probably not.
Listen, Obinna, you know it very well that Stanley Ezeji can never make a very wrong statement. I can never make a stupid statement. It's not possible. What is wrong with you?
You're very stupid. What's all those things you said to my girl?
Obinna, huh? Have you ever thought of the fact that you could be wasting your precious time and hard-earned money on that girl? Have you? It's a good day, teacher.
What do you mean by that?
Obinna, why on earth will you be wasting your money and your time training a girl that is not yet your wife in the university? What makes you think that both of you will end up as husband and wife? Obinna?
And what makes you think that we will not end up as husband and wife?
Is it not clear?
What makes you make a
What can
mind the business?
Stay one place.
I don't make you think that we will not end up as husband and wife.
Listen to me, Obinna. Listen to me. The next time you will tell that kind of dangerous lie you told right before me, I will expose you. Good afternoon, my dear.
Robina, Mama said I should ask you to come back home immediately.
Go and tell her that I'm busy.
Huh? Robina, you're not doing anything. How can you tell me to come
go and tell her that I'm busy?
Obinna, wait, let me ask you. How could you open your mouth and tell your sister to go back home and lie to your mother that you are busy while you are not doing anything? What kind of human being are you, Obinna? Obinna, what is wrong with you?
See this thing you're always go and eat it. I'm warning you, now mind the business to go. Because you have no idea what this food did to me. This girl you're seeing, her mama, locked my room as early as 5 a.m. Huh? Thinking that I was inside the room. But they didn't know that I hid somewhere and I was seeing what they were doing. Why would they lock the... Let me go do here before, for what now? And now it's coming to tell me that their mama is calling me. If I go now, they will still lock the door for me to come back.
Obinna, why would they not do that to you? Why would they not do whatever they have been doing to you when you have refused to do what you are supposed to do? Bakanem, why? Why?
I was talking to somebody.
Obinna, Imoma, I don't think you're doing all these things with your clear eyes. Obinna, are you sure you're normal, Obinna? No problem. Okay, couple here. I don't now take a couple. That's all you know, couple. No problem. Repent, Obinna.
Nne, you mean Obinna gave you 50,000 naira?
Yes, Mama. Hey, not just that. He also promised to be sending me money from time to time.
That young man is very nice. I've never seen such a person in my life.
Nai, that young man is madly in love with our daughter. And he's ready to do anything to make her happy.
Mine is that I don't know how to repay him back for all the things he's doing for us. Honestly.
Pay him back for training his wife to be? No. Nai, all we should be doing now is to be praying for our daughter so that she will finish her school as soon as possible so that they can get married officially.
Mama, I can't wait for that day to come. I'll be the most happiest girl on earth.
I will also be the happiest man. I can't wait for that special day.
Very soon. It will happen very soon.
Yes, so it will happen.
Go and prepare so that you'll start going. Okay,
Mama. Okay, I'm so happy, Mama.
I can't hey. Your hand is filled with she's very lucky. Hi. No.
My love. Baby. Please, I'm back. Get me water. Baby, fast with the water, please. Baby.
Ken, it is more than clear to me that this relationship cannot lead us anywhere. I cannot continue to deceive myself by believing that things will change for better someday. You're clearly not the type of man I want to spend the rest of my life with. I have decided to leave for good, and I beg you do same. Please do not bother coming to look for me or beg me to come back to you again, because it will never work. I wish you the very best in life. Sonia.
Mama, I don't want to go to university again.
What kind of stupid statement is that? Eh? What kind of stupid statement is that? How can you open your mouth to say such rubbish?
Mama, it is very obvious that Brother Obinna does not want to train me in university. You and I have tried our possible best to force him to do what he's supposed to do as my elder brother. But he has refused. So we'll just have to let him be. I don't know.
Chai. Obinna has failed me. Obinna has disappointed me and his late father.
Mama, please. Please, stop crying over spilled milk, okay?
It will never be well with that useless girl called Linda. It will never be well with her. God will punish her.
Mama, it's okay.
My God will punish her.
It's okay. It's okay. Just stop, eh?
Don't tell me it's okay. Sandra, don't tell me it's okay. It's not okay. It's not okay. Do you know how it feels? Do you know how it feels? Do you know how it hurts to find out that your only son is busy training another woman's child? Why your only daughter will be busy doing nothing at home? Do you know how it feels?
No, Mama, I won't be doing nothing. No, Mama. Mama, I won't be doing nothing. I promise you, I'm going to learn something for myself. I'm going to be very useful to you and to everyone. Mama, trust me. I'll be very successful. Mom Gabul, oh, Mama, it's okay. Gabul, oh, I'll be useful. It's okay, eh? It's okay.
Obindi, better choir. Obindi, better choir. Obindi. Ifeoma, I heard what happened today while I was at the market. I must tell you, Ifeoma, I'm disappointed at you.
Mama, why are you disappointed at me? No, really, why are you disappointed at me? Did you even hear what she did to me? How she disgraced my man and I on the road. And you're telling me you're disappointed at me? Somebody that would have come to see you and Papa to ask for my hand in marriage. You're being disappointed at me instead of her.
And there's no other place he will discuss marriage with you if not on the road. Answer me. No other place. If not on the road where both of you we are romancing, kissing, touching, hugging yourselves. Ifeoma. Ifeoma may go. He's coming to see you and Papa. Child.
Mama, no. It's okay. It's obvious to me that this was not a settlement call. You did not call us to settle us. You actually called me to crucify me because you've obviously picked a side. No, you've done that. You've taken sides with your favorite child now. The black sheep of the family. This is why you called me to crucify me without even listening to my own side of the story.
Hey, Ifeoma, if shamelessness was a person, it would be you.
Hey.
You, Ifeoma, you're so shameless.
Hi.
Goodness! One would think that by now your head should be buried in shame, but you still have the guts to open your mouth and explain nonsense.
Hi.
What kind of useless narrative are you trying to push? That Mama loves me more than you? Is that what you're saying? Ifeoma, what Mama is trying to tell you is what you did was wrong, and what is wrong is wrong. You have to call a spade a spade. Ignore all this thing Papa is telling you. Papa is only trying to ruin you. It is not for your own good. Listen to your mother. Change. Goodness.
Mama, I am trying so hard to hold myself. Cynthia, how many times have I warned you not to put mouth in my matter? How many times have I warned you that anything that has to do with me become a child? Okay, hold your mouth. If you cannot hold yourself, hold your mouth so you don't talk. Mama, warn her because one day I will do something. I will do something to you. I will do something and forget that this girl is my sister. I will do you something, oh. You're making hey.
It's me you're talking to in that. Your father is not around.
Hey God.
Papa is not here.
Oh.
So you mind the way you talk to me, because if you talk to me in that manner again, I'm going to bend
you
your
will
mouth.
do what? In that your small head,
Mama,
in that your small
Mama,
brain, you think you can beat me, Cynthia?
Mama,
Nimoberi, sit down. You think you can beat me when it happens? Come out here, let's be real.
If Mama, shut up your mouth. Will you shut up your mouth? Look at this girl, oh.
Hey,
shut up your mouth. Ifeoma, how dare you talk to your elder sister in such a manner? How dare you talk to her in such manner? Hey! What have I done to you? What have I done to you, Ifeoma? Hey! God.
Ah, God. Mama, you know, sometimes I wonder. Sometimes I pray at night, I wake up at night and I cannot sleep, and I'm asking God, is this woman really my mother? Because I don't understand how a mother will be so biased. I know mothers tend to have a favorite child, but at least they hide it. You're not hiding it. Mama, you're not hiding it. See the way you're supporting her, even without asking me what happened. Am I not somebody's child? Am I not your child? It is not good though. God in heaven is watching. Because God will judge this case and not human being though.
Ifeoma, stop it. Ifeoma, stop it. I am your mother. Ifeoma, I mean well for you. Your father is not helping you in any way. Please. You say that I didn't believe you. Yes, because you never said the truth. I know you lie a lot. Yes. But change. If you want, change your ways. If wepa aka enwe n'ofe before bụrụ gị aka mmadụ, wepa aka enwe n'ofe tupu ọ wọrọ gị aka mmadụ. Biko nwa m, biko. Why would I hate you?
Mama, there is no aka enwe that is supposed to be wepuna from any ofe. I did not put any aka enwe in any ofe for me to weponia. What are you saying? Mama, you see that thing I'm saying? Other people, when their daughter cry, they will run to the child to find out why the child is crying. My own, I cried. What did you do? You packed another set of lies and put it on my head, heaped it on top of my head. What did I even do to you people in this house? Should I run away? There's nothing that comes out of my mouth that is true. Everything I say to you is a lie. According to you, it's only her that says the truth, and only her that opens her mouth, and everything she says is law and true in this house. I'm the liar. No problem. Everything that happened today is my fault. She's the one telling the truth. Me, I'm a liar. Put it on my head. I can carry it. All I know is that heaven will bear me witness. God in heaven that knows the heart of man, that sees the heart and not the face. He will judge every one of you, everybody according to their own deeds, and even me. And nothing will happen to me because I'm a child of God inside me. I might be jaka outside though, but you see all these people that always do like this, that always pretend they are slow poison. Green snake in green grass. I know you. It's only me that knows you in this house. And Papa. Nothing will happen to me.
Ifeoma, nothing will happen to you by the grace of God. Only if you change. Do you understand? Stop playing the victim's card here. Ifeoma, we already know the end of people like you. They never end well. But it is my prayer for you as my sister that God Almighty change your story so that you can end well. Otherwise, at the end of all this running of your mouth and nonsense that you're saying, you're going to regret it. You're going to cry. Stop playing the victim here and learn. Change. Ifeoma, change. So that you end well.
Hey! Anyone who sees you now praying for me will think you're praying good prayer. I know what you're doing. You see all this camouflage you're doing? You're covering your hatred, your witchcraft. When I say you're a witch, they will say I'm talking nonsense. I can see it now. Somebody that hears you talking now will think you're praying for me until you're not praying for me. But let me tell you something you don't know. Hey, I know you very well. Everything you've said for me, all these prayers you've said in your mind against me, hey, I return it back in sevenfold according to the Bible. According to what my Bible says, I read Bible. I send it back in sevenfold back to you according to what my Bible said. I read the Bible and I know what my Bible said concerning witches and wizards. Sevenfold. Back to sender. Back. Let me tell you. Let us rebuke a witch. Leave this place. Hey! God, why me?
Why me? Why did you give me this type of trouble as a child? Huh? Why?
Mama, just calm down. Oh, calm down. God will change her. Okay, please, I don't want you to have high blood pressure because of Ifeoma. Don't worry, she will change. Someday soon, God will change her. For our sakes, we've been praying now. God will answer our prayers.
When will that one day come?
Mama, it will come.
With this kind of character Ifeoma is displaying, where will that one day come?
Mama, you've been praying to God. God will answer you.
When?
Where did I go wrong? I loved and believed in you so much, regardless of your shortcomings. Why then do you have to leave? I had faith that someday you would change for good, for me. How do I start now? God, I'm starting a new life all over again. God, I wasn't expecting this at this time. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Mama, we are not saying anything now. What is the purpose of this meeting now?
Sandra said she has something to tell you. Sandra Ngwa, over to you. Go ahead.
Brother, I want to tell you that I've decided to learn something useful for myself.
Are you serious? This is it now. This is what I want to hear. What made you change your mind?
I didn't change my mind, though. I never changed my mind. But it is obvious that you have decided not to train your sister in the university. So I decided to learn something for myself. Because we all know, me and Mama especially, we know that you prefer to train outsiders.
Don't do that. We don't go to that side. Yeah, don't go there that you want to go. Just hold it there. You have made your point and everyone is happy. That this thing you want to say now is not useful.
Hey, please stop talking rubbish. Just shut up your mouth and let her move on. Yes, let us move on with this meeting. Let her move forward.
She just made a point that we all are happy. The next thing she's trying to divert. Which one is your training at? So tell us, what is it that you want to learn now that you have agreed? It's a good thing.
Well, I want to go into fashion and design.
Very good. Excellent. This is the best thing you've said to me since I know you. And I will make sure I will pay that money. Whatever it will take for you to learn fashion and design very well and be good at it, I will pay it. It's a very, very good. At least Mama will not be spending money to sew clothes. He'll be sewing for her, sewing for our family member, sewing money and be making money. What's come to us says you will learn for female and you learn from male. If you sew male clothes, you collect money from that place. If you sew female, you collect money. Will come from both sides. It's a very, very good thing. Okay, ask yourself, those people that went to school, what have they achieved? Is it not this is our government? Where is work? Is there work anywhere? But with handwork you can work for, you can be your own boss without nobody telling you, come to work, come, why are you not this one, why are you not in? It's a good thing. So whichever money that I will pay for you to achieve that, for you to be best at fashion design, I will pay it. Any amount, I will do it. My bone email of Fuma. I'm proud of you.
Thank you. Thank you, brother. That's the reason I called for this meeting.
Can you just listen to yourself? Obina, can you just listen? Can you just hear yourself? So you have succeeded in making my daughter stop her school ambition. Okay? See, God will judge you. God will judge you. Just pray that you don't wake up one morning and find out that it is too late for you for what you have done to yourself.
Stop calling God's name in vain. Even God knows that this thing now I just said is the best plan for her. It's the best thing. It's the best thing for her to do. Stop making me look like a bad person. The next thing now you say I'm training someone's child. I don't understand why I will not train my own wife. My own wife, oh. Please, I don't like this thing. Stop saying it.
Hey, God.
Sandra, you heard what I said. Once you're ready, let me know. I'll bring money. You go and start. Okay?
Money is now available. There's money now. He will bring the money, no matter the amount.
Okay, it's alright. Oh God. What kind of child is this? God, what kind of son did you give to me now? I'll get people and carry because Hey, is it not better you didn't give me at all? Hey, that give me this kind of wicked child. Hey. Hi!
Money has come out now.
God! Hi!
You will not believe it. I and Sonia and no more. I mean, we packed up our relationship.
I didn't hear you well. What did you actually say?
We have broken up.
I told you this, Ken. Didn't I tell you this? As if I knew. No, don't tell me you are feeling bad about it.
No, I'm so excited that I broke up with the woman after my heart. I mean, have you forgotten I had wanted to make her my wife?
Oh, come on, Ken. You are sounding so broken. I mean, you don't actually know what God saved you from. Do you know this thing may have taken you to your early grave? I expect you to be merry and cheer up, like get some champagne and pop to celebrate this.
You must be stupid. I should make merry that my most cherished relationship is broken.
Oh yeah.
Hello?
Because that wasn't a good one. There are girls everywhere. My guy, a girl that was giving you headache from one point to another. The other day I saw you thinking as if you were almost gone. Huh?
Okay, I should, you mean I should find another girlfriend? Where am I going to see a love that is like Sonia and I?
Oh, come on, Ken. Stop telling me this kind of a thing. There are girls everywhere. Look at that. Some guy like you. You're telling me you cannot find. Why are you saying this? Are you blind? Did I find girls everywhere, right and left? Pick one. Pick one. My guy, pick one.
We are done with this conversation. We are done. No, we are done.
Pick one. There is no time. Pick one.
Hey! Papa! Papa! What? Papa, come and see something. What are you? Papa, come and see what your daughter did to your food. Look at what your precious daughter Cynthia did to your food, though. She threw it on the floor.
Hold on. Wait. Cynthia, what is the meaning of this?
Papa, please. I'm very sorry, Papa. This was not deliberate. So. Papa, I was bringing the food from inside as I was trying to come down from these stairs. Before I know what was happening, Papa, my legs slipped. I almost fell down. No, I was even trying to catch the food. Before I know it, the food just poured. Hi, Ifoma, you were here and
Papa, don't mind her. It was deliberate. You need to see how this girl came out from here. You know when God wants to deal with somebody, you blind your eyes. She did not know I was sitting down here. Quietly! This girl came out here. Just like that. Hey!
Cynthia, so your wickedness has grown to this level, right?
Papa, Bikono, Papa, please don't listen to her. Why are you lying? Ifoma, why are you lying? Ifoma, God is watching you.
Me lying?
Ifoma, God is looking at you from above. You are lying. God is looking at you. You were here. You know the truth. Say the truth and shame the devil. Say the truth. I almost fell down, Papa. I almost fell down.
Papa, do you know what marvels me at this girl? The way she lies. Like anybody that does not know this girl very well will believe her. See the way you're keen. I just said the guy, shame the devil. Which devil? Are you not the devil? Which one is it? Wasn't deliberate? Papa, this girl told me earlier today that she's going to make sure that you did not eat today. Because of that judgment of yesterday, because you did not believe her over what she said that I was kissing and hugging a man on the road.
So Cynthia, your wickedness has gotten to this level, right?
So where do you get this kind of unimaginable lies from? Where on earth do you get these lies from?
Me?
Yes!
Cynthia!
Why?
I ask you again, so your wickedness has gotten to this level. Cynthia!
Papa, please don't listen to her. I beg you, Papa. Everything she's saying is a lie. God, I swear, God knows that she's lying. I swear. I did not pour your food though. The food just fell from my hand.
Hey! No, it's alright. I know my daughter. She has never lied. I know if what you will do is this. I'm going to tell you the meaning of this, since you refuse to tell me the meaning.
Papa, why are you not verifying for me now? Papa, verify the truth, Biko. Verify the truth. Verify the truth. Papa!
I'm not touching Can you imagine? Verify which truth. Now come.
Papa is calling you. Papa is calling you. You're disobeying Papa too now. You don't want to answer your name.
And don't let those cows finish this way. I am going to teach you a lesson you will never forget in your life.
Bam.
How dare you ask me such silly question? Now listen. Ben, start eating this food before the fowl will rush it. Okay. Immediately.
Exactly.
I'm going to count 5. If I count 5 and you have not started eating this food, honestly, you will hate me for the rest of your life.
Papa, please just forgive me.
Oh,
okay, Papa, just forgive me now. Papa, please. Papa, I cannot eat.
Hey, wash your hands. Wash your hands before I pour you this water. Wash your hands. Oh, yeah.
3 and a half. 3.
Lie.
Then 4.
That's how she be lying.
4.
I see people. What can you hear me also? 4. 4, I said. See. I have somewhere going now.
I'll count 5. I'll count 5.
Look at her. Slow poison. That's how they'll be doing like church people. Ezigbo mado. Slow poison. I don't talk. Meanwhile, you're devil inside. Papa, don't mind this guy. You know I don't lie.
No, I know
Papa, you know I say it the way it is.
I know if you want me, you have never lied.
Oh.
I trust you.
Open. How dare you open your mouth to tell me that you gave your sister money to go and learn fashion and design? How dare you say such a thing?
So what is wrong with that?
Everything is wrong with it, Obinna. Everything is wrong with it. Everything. I put it to you that you are nothing but a young man that has no brain. Or you have lost your brains in that small hole that is in between Linda's legs.
Every time, who put it to you? The one that will not take is you insulting me. Man, we're queer.
Oh, see?
Stop insulting me.
I have not even started insulting you and you are complaining. I have not started. How could you be spending money on a girl that you... I don't even know. Why your sister is suffering? How could you?
And who told you that my sister is suffering? But don't ever get that my sister is suffering.
Stop that nonsense again.
Every time, who put it?
Open your eyes, Obinna. Open your eyes and see that you are about making a very big mistake that will consume you. Never can you make a mistake, Obinna.
I mean it.
Stop it.
Why you people like putting mouth in what does not concern you? I don't know. Don't you know what is called minding your business?
Obinna, call it whatever you like. I don't care.
Go and
I don't care, Obinna. Listen to me. Posterity will not forgive you for what you have done. It is not possible. Posterity will not forgive you.
No posterity. It's posterity that is constructing this chair for me. Or it's posterity that is about to construct the table that they brought for me to do. Hey, my friend, got some paper. He has to get some paper.
Whatever that girl and her mother gave to you that is making you do all these things will soon clear from your eyes. They will clear all this nonsense they used to tie your eyes or to cover your ears and tie your brain. They will clear from you. And you will realize what you have done.
I hear also.
And what do you have to give?
I hear so. Record. Because the cap cannot enter your head. That's why you're jealous of me. Actually, you need a car will construct or go well. Or what on Kelkalaga? You're coming to challenge me.
Abuja. No, now why would I be drinking Abuja now? You know it's natural. I have it natural. So next time when we meet, you know, I'm gonna give it to you. But
it's not you. It's not me, you kid.
No, the thing is, you're so sweet, I must say.
Go and see that. That's why I want to kill me.
No,
how many
now.
times did you do?
No, is it not just 4 times?
4, just. It's a lie. You didn't count that other one. That one made it 5.
5?
No.
I forgot. Well, don't worry. The next time we'll just do it 5 for you, you know.
You want to kill me, okay?
No, I will not kill you now.
Want to kill
but
me.
I was easy on you this time.
You're not easy.
Maybe the next time I'll just...
miss you.
Me too, I'll miss you. I'll miss you very much. Just...
Hey! Aro! Abomination! Ifama!
Mama.
What are you doing in a hotel with this person?
Mama, we're just standing in front of the hotel.
Ifama, how dare you lie to me? Hey, how dare you lie to me?
Mama,
huh?
Mama, please.
Who are you talking to? Who are you? What? Madam Madoha strike you. Madoha destroy you the way you want to destroy my daughter's life. Ifama.
Mama, we're not doing anything.
Ifama. So you want to bring shame upon me in this community, Ifama?
Mama, it's not like that, though. It's not what you think.
And it's what?
We were just there. We were talking about investment. Investment. And then we're strolling.
Yes, we're strolling.
We're just... Mama, we were just standing here. We were talking, deliberating on the future.
Yeah.
Yes, Mama.
So you're sorry?
Yes, Mama.
I will deal with you. I will... By the time I finish with you, Ifama, you will know what you do to yourself. Oh, yeah, let's go.
Mama now. Mama, oh.
Ifama. You, if I ever see you anywhere close to my daughter, I will destroy your life.
Mama now.
Just let me. Ifama.
Mama. What a woman. You're too hard on.
I arrested my father with police.
What happened? What did he do?
I think it's because my father is owing him some money.
No, see my love. For what now? Because he's owing that person. Go, stop crying, okay? I'm here. There's no need coming back. Just concentrate on your studies, okay?
How will I be able to concentrate when my own father is in the police cell?
My love, don't worry. I'm going there now. Oh? What kind of problem is this one now?
The very problem that you brought upon yourself by yourself. How can a young man like you open your arms so wide to embrace problems of another family? How can you be solving problems of another family when you have not finished solving your own family problem? Obinna, what?
What is your problem, Stanley?
You are my problem.
I am your problem.
Of course you are my problem. Obinna, I want to ask you, have you now suddenly become the first son of Mazokoro? Or have you suddenly become Jesus Christ, the Savior of the world? I'm asking you.
Why is it hard for you to mind your business?
Obinna, you are my business. Of course, the mere fact that you are my best friend and both of us work in the same shop has made you my business. And I will keep minding you. Stop wasting your money unnecessarily, my man. Stop wasting your money unnecessarily because
Senior, because in an office.
I'm talking nonsense. There's a problem
because now they're in office now. No, it's generator noise.
Generator. No problem. Keep spending your money. You have to see me go. Oh, so my boyfriend and girlfriend. I don't blame you. God will have mercy on you and save you from the hands of that wicked family that you entered. All in the name of friendship. Rubbish. Atange.
No way. No way! Ishama, you're not going in there. You are not going in there. Do you want to kill Ifeoma for me? Do you want to kill my daughter for me? No way.
Nai, allow me to go and see that girl. Allow me, Nai, what you're doing is not good though. You are spoiling Ifeoma the more. Nai, please, stop it.
Stop it, I'm telling you! Are you done barking like a mad dog? Huh? Mad dog. Are you done barking? If you like, shout from now till thy kingdom come. Ha! You will not enter here to go and kill my daughter for me. It is not possible. Yes. What is your problem? What has Ifeoma done to you? Let me ask you. Is it wrong to have Ifeoma and the young man that wants to marry her go out together to discuss their own matter? To discuss about their future? Are you the one to be married? What is your problem? Are you sure you're not jealous of Ifeoma? That they went out together to discuss their matter and you are coming into the matter. What is your problem? Hey! No, hold on. Okay. Can you allow Ifeoma have peace in this community? No. Can you just let my daughter have peace? Have room Ifeoma. Let her have peace in this community.
Nai, what nonsense are you talking about? What rubbish are you talking about? And Nai, what are you talking about? So, if not that useless hotel that all the prostitutes in this community normally stay. And Nai, okay, let me ask you a question. If that useless Afam marries Ifeoma, is he going to take her to live in the hotel? Does he not have a house? Oh no, why are you doing this? Okay, that stupid man, he has not even made his intention known to us. Why are you calling him your in-law? Why do you want him to marry your daughter? Eh?
Are you done barking? Can you listen? No, are you done? Hey, barking like a mad dog. Can you listen? I ask you again, are you the one to be married? They can discuss their matter anywhere. Do you understand? They can discuss their matter anywhere. In the forest, at the backyard, in a hotel, anywhere. Oh, you want him to come and make his intentions known to you, to come and kneel down and plead with you because he wants to marry our daughter. Not so? I see. While you are busy, very, very busy, going around, you and this witch, this little witch, embarrassing the young man, disgracing him, insulting him. What is the problem? Can't you people let my daughter be? Let my daughter be! Let my daughter be! What is your problem? Why are you going around embarrassing him and you want him to come and kneel down for you?
Papa, I know my opinion doesn't count, considering the fact that I am a witch, according to you.
No, you are a witch!
Okay. Papa, all we're saying is for Ifeoma's good. We are only trying to ensure that Ifeoma does not destroy her life.
Exactly.
We want her to end well. We do not hate her. I don't hate her.
Hold on. You are planning for Ifeoma's good. Do you have any good in you? Have you helped yourself? You want to help Ifeoma, my daughter? You witch. You. All your mates and their husbands' houses.
Oh, now stop that! Stop it! Stop it now!
All your mates and their husbands'
Stop
houses.
it!
Let me remind you in case you don't know. You are far older than Ifeoma. You're an old woman. I got one cable. Go and get a husband for yourself. Go and look for any man. Bring here. I will approve such a person. Do you understand? No purely prognosing. You busy being interested in Ifeoma's matter. What is your problem? Go and look for your own husband and bring. Go and bring any man for me. I will approve. Get any kind of man, a wine tapper, a truck pusher, so long as it's a man that has a go and get a man and I will approve it. Nonsense, a little witch. Monsi.
Stop it! Now stop this you're doing! Stop it! Hey!
None of you will enter this house. So
now open this door.
Get out.
What have I done? What have I done, Mama? What have I done to Papa? Why does he constantly treat me like this? Why do I live like I don't have parents? Why?
No, it's not like that, please. Your father does not hate you. I think he is only making you to be strong. You know you are the first child of this family. You have to be strong. You have to be a strong woman to face the world.
It doesn't feel like that, Mama. It doesn't feel like that. I feel so alone.
No, please. It's okay. Stop crying, please, my daughter, please. Please, he is your father. Don't take whatever he says or does to heart. Biko, you will hurt yourself. Please. Biko, please. Please, Biko. It's okay. Stop crying. Let's go inside. Please. Stop.
I thought you'd forgotten us.
Why? Is that even possible? How can I forget my only parent? It's not possible. I was just busy trying to fix up a few things. That's all.
I was expecting to see you with the girl you promised to bring home.
It's one of the reasons I came back.
Is everything all right?
Yes, everything is fine.
Woman, he had a long journey. Allow him to rest first. Huh? He's not going back today. Huh? You have all the time to discuss that with him.
Oh, you're correct. But you know your wife. She wouldn't have that patience.
I know now, but I want to know it now. I want to see.
What do you have in the kitchen?
Your best. You want it now?
That's it.
Hey! So, how is everything? Business and
Brodobina, come now. Hey. Brodobina.
Take this one. Sorry, Mama. Take this money, rush to Kafo's place and buy medicine for her. Make sure you force her to eat before taking the medicine.
Brodobina, wait. I don't understand.
You don't understand what?
How can you tell me to go and buy drugs for her? We're supposed to take her to the hospital.
Take her to hospital for ordinary malaria. It's just malaria now. Just go and buy malaria medicine and typhoid medicine. Give her and make sure she eats. She'll be fine. Nothing serious.
How do you know it's malaria that is disturbing Mama? I know a doctor in outside. Brodobina, please, you did not run.
You know you like to do like you know all. That's my problem with you. That's my problem. Is it not obvious that it's malaria? Once it's evening like this, she'll start running temperature. It's malaria symptoms. Give her, go and buy the medicine for her. Let her eat. She'll be fine. Oh no, not them girl. You can marry her. Are you more wiser than me?
Obina, please take me to the hospital. I'm seriously sick.
Mama, there is no need taking you to the hospital. It's ordinary malaria. I've given her money to buy medicine for you. Once you eat now and take the medicine, you'll be fine. It's just malaria. Instead, if it continues, I'll take you to hospital. But we'll go to the hospital first. Oh, Biko, let me go. Go now and buy it.
What you're doing is not fair. What you're doing is not fair. Let's take Mama to the hospital.
If I come on, rush and go and buy the medicine. God
is watching you. God is watching you.
And this girl, which one is God is watching? God is watching you for what?
Come on, idiot. Where my money?
I came now. I came to the hotel.
Do you know how much I spent in our hotel?
No, sir.
I paid for hotel room, you didn't come.
No, now. I came.
Calm down. Informer. Show me your face now. You saw.
Okay.
Wait that money.
Yeah.
What happened? What is it?
This idiot collected money from us. She collected money from us. She promised to come and give us something. You know, that thing. So we paid money for the hotel and waited for her all day. She didn't come. Is it good? Adima, I'm looking you here.
Brother, you're talking about Ifeoma Mercy?
Yes.
No, Odiro possible. Ifeoma is not a prostitute. Please just talk another thing.
Come on.
You don't know how well.
You don't know this girl where you see here. In fact, this girl no be your sister.
You see
this girl? She go give us that money. 2 seconds now.
But
you go give us
money
that.
you
Ifeoma,
talk
you see
now?
that money? Go give us. Ifeoma, with that money.
Ifeoma
Neke.
Ifeoma collected money from you.
She dey share.
You had an agreement to meet in a hotel and she did not come.
Yes.
This Ifeoma here.
That hotel down there.
Ifeoma, is it true? Hey! Hey! Ifeoma!
Hey, Ifeoma, waiting. What is it? Did you give me the name? See, Auntie Cynthia. I've warned you to always keep away from anything that concerns me. Don't get yourself involved. And I cannot remember calling you when you were passing to come and help me. I can settle this thing myself. Me and my guys, we are trying to sort out things. What's your problem? I can't remember begging you to stop and come to my rescue.
Ifeoma, so you're into this business?
Which business? I'm trying to sort out things with my guys.
Who be your guys?
Come
on, who be your guys?
Brother,
why
please.
me?
Brother Biko, just calm down. Brother, why you? Please, she's my sister. She's my younger sister. I am going to take care of this. Please, I'm begging you.
The only business we have with her now is to give us our money back. That's all. That's the only business we have with her.
How much? You have the fear of God.
Come on. Who be your brother? You dey want my name before the count of 3.
Come on here.
Shift. Loss.
Seba boys, why you is 3? Get from here.
You
I don't fall on me.
If I'm away that money.
Which money?
Yellow brother. If I'm away that money.
Which money?
You go cut. Where that money?
So that was how Sonia left. And I decided to come down here to the village to see if I can find a girl who is marriageable.
This village is your final bus stop because we know some good families where you have beautiful and good girls that will make good wife.
Your mother is right. You see, my son, your search is over because we know a lot of homely girls that can, make good wife. So you have nothing to worry about. We'll get one for you.
Then that settles it. I'll be glad if you two can help me. I'm working so hard to make sure you carry your grandchildren.
That has been our prayers, and God will surely answer our prayers.
Amen.
I can't wait for that. I'm already thinking. Okay.
You mean Obinna refused to take Mama to the hospital?
He said he doesn't have any money. And he gave me 2,000 naira to go to the chemist and buy malaria drugs for her.
2,000 naira to buy malaria drugs for Mama? How did he come to the conclusion that Mama is suffering from malaria? What is wrong with Obinna? Who even takes drugs these days without proper medical check?
Exactly what I asked him. But he refused. See, Stanley, please. Can you borrow me small money? Let me take Mama to the hospital. I don't want anything to happen to her, please.
Sandra, what is wrong with you? Why are you asking me to lend you money for Mama's medical care? Mama is like my mother as well. I will do whatever I can to help. Listen, don't worry yourself. I will quickly run out there to get a taxi so that we can take her to the hospital. Meanwhile, just take care of her. Please, Mama, nothing will happen to you. Nothing will ever happen to you.
My son, thank you so much. May the good Lord bless you for me. Amen. You will get help anytime you need it. Amen. And sickness will never be your portion.
Amen. Mama, don't worry. Let me go and get a taxi.
Okay, my son.
You'll be fine. Please.
Amen.
Take care of her. I will be back shortly. No?
Thank you. We'll not see what happened to you. You'll be fine.
Cynthia, how could you? How could you see where people are beating your sister and you did not say anything? You walked past her.
Mama, I didn't walk past. Mama, I stopped. I stopped to ask questions. The same informer here asked me to go. She said she doesn't need my assistance. Moreover, at that time, they were not even beating her. They were just talking.
Hey! Cynthia, why are you like this? Hey, why are you lying like this? How can you lie so effortlessly? Like you just open your mouth and you're lying. Mama, she's lying though.
I'm not lying.
She's lying. She saw me when they were beating me. I called her to come and help me. Do you know what she did? Mama, do you know what this girl did? She pretended as if she had never seen me in her life before. She acted as if she's not even my sister.
Cynthia, can you hear her? Huh?
Mama, I'm not lying. God in heaven knows that I'm not lying. And if you're truthful to yourself and your God, you know that I am saying the truth. Mama, I asked questions. The boys told me what happened.
Mm-hmm.
They said Ifeoma here collected money from them and they had an agreement to meet in a hotel room.
Huh?
Yes. They told me they went ahead to pay for the hotel room, but Ifeoma didn't show up. And so they accosted her to get a refund of their money. That's what happened. Ifeoma...
Are you not saying that Ifeoma is a prostitute?
Exactly.
No, is that what you are saying?
What is it?
Are you saying she's a prostitute?
That's not what I'm saying, Papa. That's what I was told. And Ifeoma was there when they told me. She didn't deny it.
Cynthia, you're a very wicked person. You're a very wicked person. Mama said when she's lying. To fear
Cynthia, you are wicked. Cynthia, you are wicked. Very, very wicked. And I will kill you today. Today I will end your life.
Nai. So you went inside and brought a gun to shoot your own daughter. Okafo, what type of a man are you?
Njema, out of my way.
Shoot us.
Get out.
Papa, shoot
I will shoot both of you. I will shoot both of you.
Go ahead and kill us. Go ahead and shoot us. Kill us. Nai, is it not clear to you that this girl sitting down here, Ifeoma, is the one lying?
Mama, me lying? How am I lying? How am I lying? Every time you be supporting bad thing. Every time you be supporting bad thing, she will do something and you not tell her she did something wrong. Papa, shoot them.
Will you shut up your mouth? Will you shut up your mouth? Nai, I told you last time that I saw Ifeoma at the same hotel with a man. Didn't I?
But Mama, I told you that it's the person that wants to marry me I went to the hotel with. Can't I go to the hotel with somebody that wants to marry me? You don't want me to get married. You think I'm this one that...
Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Did you hear that? You know cheating. You know cheating. Did you hear that? Listen, you are pushing me. You are pushing me. You are tempting me.
Let us die and
I will end your life now.
Yes.
Obinna, why is your face like this? Did you quarrel with anyone?
Now, if his quarrel is even better. Do you know that I went to the police station to bail my in-law? So I got there and asked, what is the problem? They said, it's because he's owing Mazuduka 120,000. I said, okay. So I went to run around and got the 120,000 and gave them. To bail him, they said, no, I cannot bail him. That I have to pay 20,000 before they will bail him. I said, which one is 20,000 again? I told you people wrote here that bail is free and police is your friend. That is it, oh. They made me spend all the money I went to the station with, just like that.
That's it. Obinna, do you know who a proper fool is? Imonyeku a proper fool.
I don't. What has that got to do with what I just told you?
Obinna, a proper fool is a foolish person that has refused to accept the fact that he is foolish. Obinna.
What's the meaning of that?
Obinna, you are a proper fool. Even a big fool. How could you spend such an amount of money on a man that has nothing to add to your life? Obinna. How could you spend such an amount of money on a man that has nothing to add to your life? Meanwhile, you refuse to give money for your sick mother to be taken to the hospital for proper treatment.
You will be talking off point. Didn't they tell you that I gave them 2,000 to buy medicine? Hey!
So we should be clapping for you because you gave ordinary miserable 2,000 naira for Sandra to go and buy what's it called medicine from a chemist person.
When
you have money to send your mother to hospital.
If the illness increases or inceases, when it increase, then I will take her to hospital. Is it not what am I? Hey, and you went and spent 150,000 naira.
Greetings, sir. Good afternoon.
How are you?
Greetings.
Good afternoon.
Is your father in?
He's inside. Papa! Papa! You have visitors.
Ikuku amanoya.
Onye ka nkene.
Ikuku amanoya.
Ichi eji ofo.
Ogenekwa.
Ichi eji ofo. Ogini. Guna nwa nwoke. You and your son in my place today? One of the album time. Ha!
Good. If our people used to say that a toad does not run in the day for nothing.
Yes, that is true. It is either the toad is after something or something is after the toad.
Exactly.
Whichever, you are welcome. No.
We are here for something very important. So,
very important. Let us go in. Ha!
Service. You saw them and you started doing it well. Before you were doing her like somebody that doesn't know how to do anything. Now you because they came, you are now pretending. So they will think you're a good person. Slow poison. Don't wound me, oh. I know you want to get me blind. That's one of your plans.
Stanley, good day. Is Obinna not around?
Yes, Obinna is not around. And I don't think he will be coming to work today.
Why? Is everything all right?
Don't you think putting a call across to him would be a wonderful idea? Because Obinna will be in a better position to explain to you if things are all right with him or not.
You are very correct. I should have called him before coming. But I just wanted to surprise him for what he did for my family yesterday.
Really?
Yes.
Linda, I want to ask you a very important question. I hope you don't mind.
Yes. What is it?
Linda, how will you feel if you have a brother that is in a wonderful position to help your life, but that brother of yours decides not to help you, all because of a woman? How will you feel?
May the gods forbid. What are you saying? That person is not even worthy to be my brother.
Really?
Yes.
Wonderful. I love this very answer you just gave to me. Now listen, let me tell you. You have succeeded in making Obinna a very bad brother. You have succeeded in making Obinna to abandon his family and focus his attention on you. Why?
I don't understand. What are you talking about? You're sounding strange.
Really?
Yes.
Why are you pretending as if you don't know what I am talking about?
Of course I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. Yeah. I know you don't like me. Even up till now, I know. So what are you saying? What is my offense? What did I do?
Listen to me. You little girl. Every time your mouth will be running. You have succeeded in making Obinna to turn his back on his family. Obinna does not do all he's supposed to do for his family members. Do you know that Obinna went as far as refusing to pay for the sister's jam form? Yet, he is the one training you in school. University for that matter. Linda, are you not a bad person? Are you not wicked?
Honestly speaking, this whole thing is driving me crazy because I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just hearing this for the... What are you saying?
You don't know what I'm talking about?
Yes!
You don't know what I am talking about?
I don't know!
Hi! I am trying so hard to believe what you just said. I am trying so hard to believe that you do not know what I am talking about. But deep inside of me, the Spirit of God is telling me, it's a lie, it's a lie, it's a lie. Why are you lying? Why are you a big liar?
I don't understand. I don't get it.
Linda,
what do you mean by why am I lying?
Linda, why do I have this strong feeling, this ugly feeling that you are going to abandon my friend tomorrow?
May the gods forbid bad thing.
Ose?
How can I abandon the only man that has been helping my family, seeing me in school, giving me everything I want? How can I abandon him just like that? Yes!
Listen to me. With all you are saying, looking at your face, you look so innocent. I am pushed to believe this stupid gospel of yours. But inside of me, I know what I saw in my dream. I know what I saw. And I am not going to believe this nonsense you just said. Let me tell you this. Leave Obinna now that there is still time for him to look after his family, than you giving him that bombshell that would destroy his life and keep him as enemy to his family. Please allow him to be in peace with them, because posterity will not forgive you if you do the unthinkable finally.
I thank you for the warm reception. I really appreciate it.
Well, it's all right. I have always known that you and your family are my people. And you can come to my place anytime you like. My place is your place.
Sure.
You're welcome.
You see, I told you that what brought my son and I to your place is something that is very important.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Very
You said so, yes. You said so.
I am a happy. My son here wants to marry someone from our village here. So, yes, that's why I brought him to your house.
Yeah!
Because I think what we are looking for is in your house.
It's your fault. But that is true. That is true. I know that things might look alike, but they are never at all the same. Yes. So, which of my daughters, because I know I have two, which of my daughters does your son wants to make his wife?
Iche Okafo. Asị na na-agwa anyarị okwu. Ejidi aka n'isi ka mara mgbe o kwere ekwe na mgbe ọ jụrụ. Maka mgbe ọ na ọ na-asị mba.
Onye ka nja gwa na asị na ihe na-atọ ụtọ sị kpọọ ya afa. Ekwu ihe ọ na-atọ ke. Maka sọ na akpọ ma bụ n'isi ndị mmụọ.
I want you to avail my son the opportunity to take a look at the two of your daughters again.
There is no problem. That is so wonderful.
Ijemma.
Nay.
Yeah. Come. Because
wow. No, night. So you're welcome. No.
It's one of the reasons I called you. They'll be our visitors. Hey, please go and call our daughters. Call them to come out and greet our visitors.
No. What is it? Ifama. Cynthia.
Ikuku ama n'ọnya. Ihe egwu ga na-eme. Umuoma.
Yes, you're welcome. I sent for you people. And I want you to greet our visitors. Make sure you greet them very, very well. Can you plan Hofma?
Okay, Papa. Greetings, Iche. You're welcome, sir. It's a pleasure to have you in our home. We're very happy. Thank you.
Thank you so much, and we are equally happy to be here.
Yeah, sure.
Ichie, greetings.
Yes.
We are so glad to have you here. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Handsome. Good afternoon. You're welcome. Your car is lovely.
Oh, thank you,
I'm sorry, Biko. I didn't know it was that serious. Please.
How will you know how serious it was when you refused to take me to the hospital? It
will not happen again, please. I'm so ashamed of myself.
Why won't you be ashamed of yourself? That you are still alive. We had to go and beg money from your friend Stanley to take me to the hospital. Is it good?
I was just doing like a malaria symptom. Really.
It's okay.
How are you doing? Linda, what on earth are you doing here? Huh? Sandra, why are you talking to me like this? I came to see your brother Obina and also see Mama. I heard she's sick.
Oh, I see. You came to see Mama so you can confirm that she's dead. So you carry my brother and go to your house, okay? Huh?
Why are you speaking to me like this? Why?
Linda, if you ask me that useless question one more time, you will regret ever meeting me your entire life.
Listen, Sandra, you need to calm down, okay? Please, just calm down. I heard what happened, but trust me, I didn't know that your brother was behaving that way towards you people because of me. I didn't know.
Linda, my eyes are closed. Before I open them, please, just leave my father's compound or I will tell you, come on, get out!
Share with you.
Ah.
Yes.
Okay.
Ichie, your first son, Ken,
wants to marry our daughter, Ifeoma.
Nai. Ifeoma.
Yes.
Did you say Ifeoma?
Yes, I said Ifeoma. Was I having water in my mouth? I said Ifeoma. Or wouldn't you like him to marry our daughter?
No, that is not what I mean. I thought I overheard him say Cynthia is the one he wants to marry. According to him, Cynthia is calm, respectful, and hardworking as well.
Ijemma, can't you see that the young man in question is so rich? Very wealthy. And if he gets to marry our daughter, Ifeoma, we will become richer. In fact, it will become a big blessing to our family.
Don't you think it will be a bigger blessing to us if he marries Cynthia? Huh?
Obina, what is wrong with you? What is your problem? Why are you doing this to your family? They are your family. They deserve all the love and support from you. Why are you doing this to them? I don't like this.
I've been doing my best.
Your best is not enough. Please stop. Your best is not enough. If you're truly doing your best, Stanley wouldn't have spoken to me that way. Okay, look at the way Sandra was embarrassing me earlier. Do you like it?
I don't even know why they are taking this whole thing seriously. What if I didn't hear now?
I'm
I
very
thought
sure.
it was malaria because this kind of thing has happened before. I I thought it was just like a normal drink malaria and typhoid medicine and she would sweat. Why are they taking it seriously?
Let me tell you something. I'm sure had it been Mama is not sick, she would do worse. What is wrong with you? Their reaction is justifiable. Yes, I won't blame them because if I'm in their shoes, I would do worse. Stop this, I don't like it. Stop it already.
It's okay, I understand. Let's go. It's fine.
Promise me you will change. Else I will quit school. I will leave school and come back home.
No. This one you just said now. Even if we are joking, don't even say it. Oh. You leave school for what now? You leave school for what? Don't say that again. Oh. I said to myself, I must marry a graduate. My wife must go to school. So there's no way you will change my dream. Because that is what I said I must do. And that must happen. Don't say that again.
You must marry a graduate.
Since I didn't go to university, my wife must go to university.
Then if you want to marry a graduate, do the right thing. Treat your family right.
Why are you making it look like I'm not treating? I'm treating them right now. I just told you that this thing... Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. Let everybody blame me now.
Obina.
I take all the blames.
Obina, what is wrong with you? Listen, I don't want to be having issues with your family. Please. They are also my family. I beg you in God's name, treat them fine. Treat them well. It will not take anything from you. Promise me you will change.
So, Papa, I really like Cynthia. She has this natural beauty. And she looks respectful and
very hardworking. Son, she is a typical example of a good wife material. Please don't miss her for anything.
You know, I thought you would have preferred the fair one because she's more beautiful and flashy. But I don't know.
She's equally beautiful, Father. But the thing is, I would have gone for her if Cynthia was not in the picture.
My son, you see, I've always said this. Follow your heart in whatever you're doing. Because in there lies the answers that you seek.
Thank you so much, Papa. I will always have this at the back of my mind.
I can't wait for the day you will get married. I'll be the happiest woman on earth. Oh.
Ah, mother. Hello.
Hey, good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. How are you?
I'm fine, no. How are you?
Okay. You seem not to recognize me.
I remember you, of course. You came to my house the other day with your father. Maziej, your first son, right?
You are correct.
I have a retentive memory.
So how are you?
I'm fine, no. How are you too?
I'm okay. Will you stop calling me sir, please? My name is Ken.
Okay, sir.
I said Ken.
Okay, sir, Ken.
It's okay. You're coming back from the farm?
Yes, so I'm going home now. I just finished for the day.
It's alright. I can drop you. Come in.
Umba, no. Have you forgotten my house that you came the other day? It's just here now. It's not far.
I know your house is just here. But I want to drop you.
Izioku. I thought you were going somewhere.
Don't worry, I will drop you then I'll go.
Are you sure it's not going to inconvenience you?
Not in any way. Trust me. Just come in.
Sir, do you know that I'm already used to doing this? So I'm already used to trekking home every day from the farm. So don't worry, let me not come and stay in your car.
Don't bother yourself, just come in. I offered to drop you. Okay? No, you are not looking
My
bad.
body is dirty, oh.
My son, all thanks to God Almighty and to you who came to my rescue. If not, I would have been a dead woman by now. Why taking that malaria drugs prescribed by Dr. Nobina, son of mine?
Mama, what's going on now? Must you rub it on my face? Come on, Yogogi. Why not apologize?
Am I not saying the truth? No, am I not saying the truth? Or should I tell lie about what happened? I should lie about the whole situation.
Mama, don't mind him. Don't mind Obinna. He doesn't like hearing the truth. You don't like the truth. Anytime people tell you the truth, you get angry. Why? Why are you so stingy, Obinna?
Who is stingy?
You now.
No,
you are stingy. If you are not stingy, wouldn't you have taken Mama to the hospital?
Oh.
Eh?
What is this thing you're doing now? You're trying to call yourself a good person, okay? Can you make us see
it is not about calling myself a good person.
So what is this one now?
I am telling you, know I will always tell you the truth. That thing you don't like to hear, I will say it to you. You are my man, but I will tell you the truth.
Look, I like all these things you people are doing here. It's not necessary. Because I've apologized and I've told you people have changed. So what is causing all this one now?
You better change.
Brother, are you sure you've changed? Huh?
Listen, Sandra, you don't need to bother yourself about him. If he likes, let him change. If he does not like, let him not change. I, Stanley Ezeji, will always bombard you with the truth. I will say that truth. I will look you in the eyes like eyeball to eyeball, and I will tell you the truth. I will keep saying it to you until you change.
You people just planned me, eh?
It's not about planning.
You just had a meeting about me.
Oh, but of course, we need to. Are we not supposed to have that kind of meeting? Are we not supposed to have it? Eh? Okay, I'm Mogo.
And then make us. Mama Biko, give me one papa. Let me speak.
Which papa? Kinyem dobe. Papa Kinyem dobe. I am not giving you. See, let me just tell you. It is better you change, oh. It is better you change because it is for the betterment of this family. You better change.
Mama, what is wrong with all of you? What are you? Did you people plan me or what? What is this one now? Okay, eat your papa. No problem.
Oh bye, okay. Emegi wokem. Huh?
Thank you very much, Sao. Thank you. I really appreciate your kindness. Thank you.
It's okay. Just send my regards to your parents. Eh?
Okay. Okay, they will hear. Have a nice day, oh. Thank you. Sorry for bringing you all the way here, oh.
What were you doing with my man? What were the two of you discussing on Amosi? What were you doing with my man?
Papa, good afternoon.
Hey! Keep your coarse greetings to yourself. Keep it to yourself and answer the question she is asking you.
I was coming back home when I ran into him. He offered to bring me home, but I refused. Despite my refusal, he insisted and still brought me.
Hey! Cynthia, you can lie. Cynthia, you're a big liar. Can you just open this thing you call a mouth for once? Just for once and let the truth come out of it. You were just walking home. He saw you and brought you back.
Of course, that's what happened. What am I lying about? Lying over what?
Everything.
Like what?
Everything. Like what I just asked you now.
Oh, you refused? He insisted and brought you.
Yes, Papa. I was just here. I was almost home. And that was the much reason I refused. But he said, no. Let me just take you. Let me just drop you. And he brought me.
You refused. And he now kidnapped you and put you in front of his car and brought you back home.
Did I say that?
Cynthia, you refused. And he bundled you into his car forcefully. Exactly. Is he not?
I did not say that, Papa.
Hey. Tell me the truth. Are you sure you are not actually discussing anything with him?
Discuss, kwa?
Discuss, any.
Okay, what will I possibly be discussing with him? Of course, there is nothing to discuss. This was just from here to this place.
Wait. From where?
Just by the house here, not far from the house. I was almost home, like I said.
You know how God works. He finds a way to bring out the truth when you're lying. Papa, she said from that junction. She was waiting for him. We can go on a junction. I saw 1 naira. Why were you standing at the junction waiting for him? Okay, since you're very close to the house, why didn't you just walk home? Why didn't you tell him, thank you, I don't want your help?
I refused, but he
now kidnapped you. Cynthia, why didn't you tell him that this is my house? I cannot enter your car. I'm almost home.
Of course he knows my house, and he knows this was the house.
What? Okay, you lost your way home. And then you were standing by the corner where you had an appointment with him. So he came and picked you up. Is it not?
This girl.
Okay, no, listen. Let this be the very first and last time you will ever go close to your sister's future husband. Don't ever try it. This very one serves as the very first time, the last time you will ever go close to your own sister's future husband. Cost which? Can't you go and look for your own husband? Go and find a husband for yourself. That is, if you ever want to get married in your life. Go look for your own husband.
Did you hear, Papa?
Papa,
she did not answer you. She did not say yes or no. Did you hear, Papa? Did you hear him? I share 1 naira, kobo. That's how you go and stand at the junction. I'm even surprised you're not eating chewing gum. You not gonna look for your own husband.
Going on? Why is she not taking my calls? But she asked me to wait here for her. That did not be what I'm thinking of. Ifeoma, I hope you have not joined one of these useless boys to their houses or their hotels. Let me try this thing again. The same thing. No, this is not nice now. It's not nice.
Cynthia. You look very worried. What is bothering you?
Mama, I'm fine. I'm just resting.
Cynthia, remember you are my daughter. I know you too well. And I don't know you to be a liar. What is eating you up? Talk to me. Please.
Mama. Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
Are you sure you're going to tell me the truth?
Why won't I tell you the truth, my daughter? I will tell you the truth.
Mama.
My dear.
Who does Ichie, your first son, want to marry? Is it me or Ifeoma?
I can't really say for sure.
How do you mean?
I heard them discussing, and he said that it's you he wants to marry. Yes.
Okay.
But after their discussion, your father told me that it's Ifeoma he wants to marry.
So, why the confusion?
My daughter, I don't know. Is anything the matter?
No.
Talk to me.
No, Mama, I'm fine.
Guy, the liquid foam. Of course, now the foam, we need enough foam, but this design is very good. I hope you will be able to pay.
This type of design we did for Ichi Amen.
I hope the man will be able to pay.
Hello.
What have I seen? Joy. You're welcome.
Thank you.
How are you doing? How is school and when did you return?
School is fine, and I came back yesterday night.
Wow. I'm so happy for you. You're welcome.
Thank you. Obinna, what is your problem? Didn't you see me?
What's the meaning of that one? What is your problem? No, I'm asking you, what is your problem?
Obinna, what is wrong with you? Why are you talking to her in that
manner?
No,
allow me to talk to her. This girl, Adam, I have told you severally to leave me alone. Which one is Obinna? You didn't see me here. In a Kego. Are you sharing money?
Obinna, you are taking this thing too far. You're taking this whole thing too far. It's not good. What is wrong with you? How can you be talking to her like that?
Sound very aggressive because you don't listen. That's why you're always making us have problems.
What kind of a human being are you?
Hello, Mama. Mama, calm down first. Stop crying. What is it? Linda and Kemua.
Accident. Where? Okay, I'm coming there now. I'm coming there now.
Are you walking out? You didn't even say what to her. What is wrong with this young man? What is wrong with this young man called Obinna? Look at how he just walked out on someone that actually came to see you. Please, sorry. Oh, just sit down. Sit down, oh. No, Lord. Please. I am very sorry for the way and manner he spoke to you. I don't know what is wrong with this, my friend. I can't even tell what the problem is. Please forgive him. Oh?
It's okay, Stan. I bought this for you.
Eh?
Yes.
Really? Hey! Hey! All this for me? Look at. Hey! Thank you so much. God bless you.
Amen.
May God reward you abundantly. May anywhere this money that you used in buying this thing came out from, may God give it to you in 100-fold. Thank you.
Please, I need to go and see Obinna's mother.
Okay, you really need to go. That woman has been sick for some time now.
What is wrong with her?
There is typhoid and BPO. The woman's BP rose to the level that I don't even know. I don't know what the problem is.
Please, I need to rush.
No problem.
Let me go and see her.
No problem. Take care of yourself, eh? Thank you. There's a woman. God will bless this year. The good. Hey! Very new clothes. Hey!
Son, the ball is in your court. Whatever you want us to do, that's exactly what we're going to do. So how do you want it?
Okay, Papa. I think we should make it an elaborate occasion. Yes, I would want people in this village to also know that your son is not a small man.
In that case, I'll pass words across to our in-law to tell them of the plans that we have to start the marriage rites.
Okay.
And then we'll now sit together and fix a date for the traditional marriage proper.
Beautiful. You see, Papa, please, I want you to do whatever you have to do. Just hold your own side, eh? Make sure everything is in order. My own side is intact. Because I want this thing to be done as soon as possible.
Okay. Well, you have nothing to worry about.
This is the best meeting so far. Now, be fast in fixing the date. I can't wait for my son to bring home that girl, Cynthia.
So, woman, you've been eavesdropping on our conversation, right? Well, you have nothing to worry about. Everything is just in order. Okay?
Thank you.
Yes. So, we need to...
Doctor, will my daughter be able to walk with her legs again?
Yes, she will. But it's just going to take a little while. And then she will start making use of her legs.
Dr. Biko, just do everything possible for my woman to walk again. Biko.
We are doing our best, like I said. She's going to walk again. It's just going to take a little while. The only thing you people need to do right now is to go to the account department and make a deposit of 250,000.
Doctor, did you say a deposit of 250,000 naira?
As soon as possible.
You mean you brought all this for me?
Mama, please manage this little because...
Hey!
See, my prayer is for God to bless me more so that I can show you how much I love and care for you.
Hey! You don't need to say it. I know you love me so much. Just like a child will do to his or her own biological mother. Hey, but the question here is, I don't know why you love me this much. Hey?
Mama, despite being my late mother's best friend, you've done a lot for me as a mother since I lost my mother. Seriously, I pray that God will bless me more so that I will show her much to you.
Amen. I just wish that your mother Helen is alive today to see the woman that you have become.
No, I don't want that cry now. Please, oh, I'm not coming here to start looking at you that why you cry. Please, you know you're not fully recovered.
Please, help me and tell her. Eh? She's always crying over little things. But wait, Joy, are you telling me that you don't bring anything for me? You brought all these things for me and nothing for me. You know she'll not allow me to touch anything here. Eh?
Babe! Don't worry, we'll sort ourselves better. You know now.
I trust you. But wait though.
She's packing her things.
That's her. I thought you should not allow me to touch it. Please, have you seen my brother?
Yes, I have.
Well, I don't need to ask you how the meeting went. Because obviously, from the look on your face, it didn't go well. I can tell. Have you seen your son? Have you seen my brother? Good.
I actually do not know what is wrong with that son of mine. But I think that something is wrong somewhere. But my child, see, it's okay. All is well. What will be, will be. Okay? It's okay.
It's fine. Okay?
Nai, please tell us why you invited us to this your emergency meeting. So we can go and do what we are doing.
Ijema, it is not my emergency meeting. This is a family meeting. It is our meeting.
Yes. Anyway, why I called for this meeting is, a few days ago, we were all aware that Ini Edo and his son Ken were here to declare the intention of Ken, his son, getting married to one of our daughters. I answered the call, and the call came from Ini Edo himself, informing us to get ready, that they are coming in a few days' time to commence the marriage rite.
Is that all?
I am not done. Well, I want to use this opportunity to announce to all of us that Cynthia is the person that Ken has chosen to marry.
Papa, what did you just say?
You heard me, my child. You know the film, you heard me.
Papa, are you sure?
Why are you asking that kind of question? Or won't you like to get married to Ken?
How are we going to raise 250,000 naira to pay them? How?
The worst is that this money is just for deposit, not the entire hospital bill. I wish that those who are in the scene called this man that knocked her down, he would have regretted and learned his lesson.
But it's okay. What has happened has happened. The only thing now is to look for a way for us to raise the money. Oh.
How are we going to get it?
How do we raise this money?
It's okay, Mama. I'll raise the money. I'll raise the money.
Okay, what did you just say? You raise the money? From where?
Papa, you told me in confidence that Ken will marry me.
Yes, I said so to you. But you see about...
But what, Papa? Papa, what exactly? What is happening? Because with what is happening now, I don't understand again. Eh? Papa, you said I'm your favorite child.
Yes.
And that you love me so much. You're willing to do anything for me. I am the daughter close to your heart. But I don't understand what is happening again now.
No, I still remain who... my words are still what they are. A titled chief cannot mix words. My words remain what they are. I still love you so much. You are still the very daughter after my heart. I love you,
Then, Papa, what is happening? What is happening? Because Ken is about to marry her. Papa, Ken is about to marry her. Oh, Papa, she will laugh at me. She will laugh at me. You know, she has always been better than me in everything. And she's always been better than me in everything. And this one thing I'm begging you for, one thing I'm asking you to help me win. Help me be better. Help me to be better than her. Help me win this one. Oh, it's not nice though. It's not nice. If you love somebody, you will cross any river, any mountain, whatever be it, to make sure that that person wins. And that is what I'm asking you for. Papa, you're not saying anything. Papa.
Kendo, my man. You mean all these diamonds and this gold now belongs to you?
Yes, bro. You see, I'm speechless. I never saw it coming. I never knew that someday I'm going to be the owner of these precious stones. Do you know the market value of this thing you're looking at?
You don't need to let the cat out of the bag. We all know how expensive these things are in the market, my guy. Look, if you want to sell this thing now, you're going to run into millions of dollars. I'm telling you.
No, please. Don't count my blessings for me. Pray to God to bless you too.
Yes, oh my God. Wow. Let me feel this thing again, my guy.
Val! Val!
Ken.
So it was a dream.
A dream?
Yes. I just had this disturbing and confusing dream.
What is it all about?
I can't just place my hand on it. But it's not a very good dream.
It's okay. When you get to your room, make sure you pray. You have to get in. It's already late.
You.
Obi, what did I do to you? Why are you talking to me in this manner?
Don't let me say thunder should fire you. What is your problem? If you don't go out there, Maggie, don't you have shame? Go in there now and collect all those clothes you bought from me. Is it by you think you're trying to use gift to bribe me? Or you big okay? You think about using love charm to bring those clothes for me?
So it's all about the gift?
You're very stupid. You're very, very stupid. My friend, go in there and take those clothes and give it to people that need it. Did I tell you I need a clothes? Boy, need the aqua. It will never work. It will never work. It will never work. How else do I need to tell you? Stop disturbing me now. I'll still tell you this thing, you act like it entered your brain. The next minute you'll be back again, saying the same thing. If you don't go there, Maggie. How else have I not spoken to you? You even walk. Is it by how else do I need to tell you? Eh? You brought love charm through clothes. You want?
Obi, please don't say that. See, I know I love you, but I can never go to an extent of putting a love charm on you. No.
Go in there, go and collect those clothes you bought. Collect it and leave this place. Also, don't you have sense? Man, oh, you didn't heal behind here. Think it's by wearing heel that'll make you change my mind. Don't you have sense? Until I insult you.
Ifeoma,
Mama,
go and get me my money.
Mama, what money are you talking about?
The money you stole from my bag. Go and get it.
Me? Ifeoma stole money from your bag. Mama, I did not steal any money from you. I don't know what you're talking. I don't even know the bag, the color of the bag, or the color of the money you're talking about. I don't know what you're saying, no.
Ifeoma, go and get me my money. Go and get me my money, Ifeoma.
Mama, you're serious?
Very, very serious. Go and get it right now.
Mama, you're looking for money. And what makes you believe that it's me, Ifeoma, that took your money? Because I don't understand. You're serious asking me for money as if you gave me money to keep for you. Mama, I don't like this thing you're doing, no. I don't like this thing you're doing. When it comes to anything bad in this house, it has to be my name you mention. When it comes to any matter that is not good, it is my own name you mention. You have 2 daughters. Call the other one. Ask her if she took your money.
You and I know that Cynthia cannot do a thing like that. Yes.
So it's me that can do such a thing, Okuya. I have the label of a thief on my forehead, carrying it about the whole village. That's why whenever somebody is looking for money, they will come straight to Ifeoma, give me my money. Mama, I don't like it too. Call your daughter and ask her. That's me. Huh?
Cynthia! Cynthia! Mama! Come here quickly.
Mama, what is it?
Did you take any money from my bag?
Money from your bag? What kind of a question is that?
Hey!
I didn't take any money. If I take money from your bag, Mama, I will tell you now.
Hey! Cynthia, you can lie. Liar! Ooh, you can lie too much. Give Mama her money. You didn't take any money. Okay, fine. You did not take the money, so what they home? It is Papa that took the money now. Because I can swear with anything that I did not take any money. So if I didn't take the money, you did not take the money, then it's Papa. Because that's the only person left in this house.
But you know that Cynthia cannot do a thing
Mama,
like that.
Mama, you keep saying Cynthia cannot do a thing like that. Do you know what she can do? Do you know, because she's doing like this, slow poison? Do you know what she can do? Mama, please don't disturb me. Oh. I am anything. I can be anything but not a thief.
Ifeoma. Ifeoma.
Mama.
Go and get me the money.
Burunum.
Aya, let's go to your room. I am going to search your room. Take me to your room.
You will search my room?
Yes.
So it has gotten to this. You searching my room. When I'm saying I'm the scapegoat, it will be as if I'm exaggerating. You want to search my room? No problem. You will search her room too. You will search her room. After searching her room, you will search Papa's room too. Everybody's room. In fact, you will search your own too. Maybe you stole your own money and you're here accusing me.
Ifeoma, take me to your room.
Papa!
Take me to your room.
Papa!
Let's go.
Doctor, we have brought the money.
Go to the account department and make the deposit.
I go, but we didn't see anyone there.
Are you serious?
Yes, doctor. Doctor, please take the money yourself and commence the surgery. Please. I don't want anything to happen to my daughter.
No. Nothing is going to happen to her. Just drop this money. We're going to take care of it. Okay. Yes. All right.
Let's get started now.
No, calm down. Everything is going to take shape. Just calm down. Nothing's going to happen to her.
Doctor, let's start going now, please. Let's just start.
I understand how you feel. Just calm down. Everything will take its shape. Just calm down. Calm down. Hello? Can you put this one online for me? We need to commence immediately. Please.
Where are you coming from and why is your face like this?
Nothing, I'm fine.
Joy, you know it very well that Stanley Ezeji is not one of the young men in this community that you will lie to and he will just let it slide like that. It is not possible. Talk to me. What is the problem?
Stanley, is love a crime? Is it a bad thing to fall in love?
To answer your question very correctly, love is not a bad thing. Love is a very wonderful experience that every reasonable human being should pray to have. It is also not a bad thing to love someone so much. It is not.
Then why is my own different? Why am I being treated this way?
Joy, what did Obinna do to you this time around?
He rejected the gift I brought for him when I was coming back from school.
Huh?
You needed to hear the words this guy used on me. They were so haunting. I feel like doing something stupid. Why can't I find someone that will love me the way I do?
Joy, I wish I have a correct answer for this question that you just asked. I honestly wish I have an answer for the question. But since I don't have any answer for you, I want to implore you
to find solace in what I strongly believe in, which simply is that what will be, will be. What will be, will definitely be.
Ijemma. Ijemma. In a fantasy. Okay, you're just shaking your head. Is it clear to you now that your so believed saint, Cynthia, your daughter, is not just a thief, but a very smart criminal? A smart criminal, Onyori.
Ew.
What pains me is not the money, because the money she stole we have seen. This is the money. But my interest is in the king's tusk. Cynthia, what are you doing with the king's golden tusk?
I don't know how it got into my bag.
Ma? You say?
I said I don't know how it got into my bag.
Hey! Oh, Cynthia! Cynthia, it gets to a point you just give up. You just open this thing you call a mouth and say the truth for once. Hey! See, Dobena, see, we got these things in your box. How?
She is not lying. The tusk developed wings and flew from the king's palace to this place, to her room, and into her box.
The tusk woke up one day from the king's room, and then out of the palace, started walking majestically, came into our compound, did not drop down here, outside in the compound. He came straight into Cynthia's box, and then inside it, there's money.
Yes.
All of them packed themselves and was waiting for us, okay?
Please, my daughter Cynthia, please, talk to me, I'm your mother. Eh? How did the king's golden tusk get into your bag? How?
I don't know now.
Hey!
I don't know.
At all.
The bangle you're having on your wrist, you don't need a mirror to examine it. This is the tusk you stole, and this is the money. You are still denying. It is obvious you don't want to say the truth. Right? Good. Listen to me. I am a titled man, a chief, a traditionalist. And I can be here, allow you to attract the wrath of the gods into my household. If she doesn't want to say the truth, I am taking this matter to the king's palace.
Nai, please. Please, it hasn't gotten to that.
Mama, it has.
Bikonu.
Mama, please, we're not begging for anything, no. If we're taking it to the Igwe, so that we'll not incur any wrath of the gods.
Biko, Cynthia, please talk to me.
Mama,
Cynthia, Biko, tell me the truth.
You're not even behaving like this.
This is very wrong.
Why are you begging me? That you accept I'm the one? We saw it in your bag. Explain to us.
Please do what? This, please.
Please do what?
Don't take the...
You look so
We have no business with the king's tusk.
Yes, Val. You see, it's magical. I have found a wife. I don't regret coming down to the village to search for one. My guy, if you see her, she's very beautiful, intelligent, hardworking. Don't worry, you get to meet her soon. I'm planning on carrying out the introduction rites before I return to the city. No, not the traditional marriage yet. For that one, everybody go there now. You come to my village, all the big boys. Okay, bro. Yeah, sure. My parents are well. Okay, do have a nice day too. Yeah, bye. Whew. Wonderful. Great feeling.
My son, I don't know how to thank you enough for all you've done for my family. My family will forever remain indebted to you. God will bless you.
I don't know what to say to you now. But all I know, God will bless you for not letting the enemies to laugh at
of my family all the time. The God that I serve will bless you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Amen. But if you people don't need to thank me, is what I'm supposed to do that I'm doing. We all are in this together. Okay? But nurse, how is she?
Yeah, everything is fine. Everything is fine. Calm down. Everything is fine. The surgery is ongoing already. So just calm down, okay?
Okay.
Ichokafo, Igwe, you know how hard we are fighting to stop robbery and stealing in this kingdom?
Yes, I know.
But you, Cynthia, had the guts to steal my golden tusk. Hey! Hello. And she's not evil. Showing any remorse. She's not even confessing. Hey! This shows that you are not only a thief, but a hardened criminal.
That's whom she is.
We can no longer accommodate you in this kingdom. You are hereby banished. Huh?
Did you hear that?
Igwe. Oh no. Call the youths. They should lead her outside this community to the boundary between our clan and the neighboring community. Let her never return.
Mama, you call
Do you want to go with her? You want to go with her? In-laws, that was how we saw it.
What kind of temptation is this?
Madam, honestly, I don't know what else to say.
This is strange.
I don't know Cynthia to be a thief, let alone stealing from the Igwe.
Something must be wrong somewhere.
Exactly my point now. My enemies are at work. Those who do not like my daughter and my family must have gone to somewhere spiritually to achieve all this. Cynthia, my daughter, Cynthia, I know, is never a thief. And they can never be.
In-laws, honestly, if we had our way to prove beyond all reasonable doubt that she didn't do it, we would have done that. But unfortunately, the reverse became the case. But the truth is that this whole thing is giving us a great concern. It's actually driving my family and I crazy. Ezeoku.
I'm so pained. This very incident has destroyed my plans. How am I going to tell my friends about this?
My son, God knows the best. Whatever that happens on this earth is for a purpose.
And what is the purpose for this one?
No, that is true. God has a reason for everything that happens. You see, there are good things and good people everywhere. You can equally go out there, get a better girl, and get married to the person. Or in the alternative, you can look within and consider Cynthia's younger sister, Ifeoma, who is equally a good girl.
Nai, what did I hear you say? Did I hear you mention Ifeoma?
Or is Ifeoma not right for marriage? Ifeoma, our younger sister, is right for marriage. So, I am suggesting you should look within and make a choice.
Ichiokafo, we've heard you. The Bible says no kwengwangwa na kwenko okwesiri eju. Oju ngwangwa na ajukwanu nko okwesiri ikwe.
Mana ndị ba anyị sikwa na no na-eme ngwangwa emeghara ọdachi maka na oge adịghị. You better consider on time and
mmadụ furu ya maka na ọ n'ọkụ ka eji eri ihe onye ha gwụ nsị nke bụ eziokwu tupu o nweta onwe sịkwazi ewu na ọ bụzi ihe ekwuru ka a na-eme.
We've heard you. You give us time to go and think about it.
My gate is always open. You people can come in at any time.
Mama.
My son.
I am happy that you are very much better now.
Thank you very much, my son. To God be thy glory.
Amen.
Amen. Hey, you're welcome, my son.
Thank you, Mama. Sandra, why didn't you go to work today?
I woke up this morning and I was feeling so weak. I decided to sit in the house and rest for today.
You know, Daniel.
Mama, I came to find out why my friend Obinna has not been coming to work.
Stanley, my son. You see that friend of yours? My son Obinna. I am tired of him. Yes, I am tired of that boy. I don't understand him anymore. Do you know that your friend doesn't sleep in the house anymore? Yes.
What?
I don't know.
Did you people have any kind of quarrel?
Quarrel or what? Nobody is quarreling with him. As I'm talking to you right now, Brother Obinna is in the hospital taking care of his so-called wife, Linda.
Exactly. So you mean it is because of that stupid girl, that useless girl called Linda, that Obinna has been absent from work?
Exactly.
Hey! Do you people know that Obinna has been missing a lot? Yes. People coming on daily basis to look for him. Jobs that Obinna is supposed to do, he has been missing them. What is wrong with my friend Obinna?
I don't know.
What is wrong with him?
My son, I don't know what is wrong with that friend of yours. But do you know what? Let me shock you. I have decided to allow him live the kind of life he wants to live. Yes. Yes!
Bam, 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 bam. Please. Don't say that. That will be bad. Very bad. We cannot afford to allow Obinna live the kind of life he wants to live. That would destroy a lot of things. All of us need to join hands together to force Obinna to do the right thing. He needs to do the right thing at all times.
Brother Stanley, if I may advise you, it is better you leave Brother Obinna alone.
Exactly.
Allow him to live the kind of life he wants to live. And I pray, by the time he realizes himself, it will not be too late for him.
My heart is beating fast, temperature running high, tears gushing down my eyes, my mouth is running dry. Somebody tell me now, the right thing that we do, cause I can't take it anymore. The pain is so much. Chokwa kiki inokwame, yanonula kwa mwaki nebeo, akwa nene mwagi inokwame, obi amawame, yanoma kramo senye makao. My heart is beating fast.
Son, what do you think about what Ichiokafu said before we left his house?
Well, ever since he said what he said, I've been thinking.
So, what have you come up with? Or you still need more time to think?
Papa, Mama, I have decided to settle for Ifoma.
You are joking, are you not?
No, I'm not joking. Because I cannot be joking with this kind of issue. If you people can remember, I once told you that I had my eyes on Ifoma. If Cynthia wasn't in the picture. But now it's like this. Ifoma it is.
I just thought you should take time to think it over. That's it. Take some time.
I don't need to think about it anymore. My father here once told me that whenever I want to do something, I should follow my heart. So I've decided to follow my heart on this.
Well, son, if your heart is made up, then you have my support.
Thank you, Papa. Mama, what do you say?
I can't stop you from marrying her, so you have my support as well.
So what's the next step?
We have nothing to worry about. Then I'll have to meet her father.
Okay.
He'll talk to me about it then. We know when to go for the marriage rites.
Okay.
Fine. I didn't even know when you walked in.
Yes. I know because you were sleeping. But now you are very tired. You need to go and rest.
If I go to rest, who will not take care of my woman?
I'm here to take care of her. She's my daughter.
Mama, don't worry. You have rheumatism now. Don't worry, I'm here. Once you're tired, just go home anytime you want. It's fine.
Now you need to go and sleep. Rest. Meanwhile, your friend Stanley came here. He said he wants to see you. And he's waiting for you at the reception.
Why didn't he come in with you since he saw you?
He said he wants to see you. That is very important.
Okay. Let me quickly go and see him now. I'll be back.
Obinna, so it's true. Eh?
It's true that what happened.
So it's true that you are now living in the hospital. Obinna, you abandoned your work, your only source of livelihood, and decided to stay here, all in the name of taking care of that useless Linda. That stupid girl. Her parents not allowed to take care of her.
Come. So you left the workshop, carried your big head to ask me this useless question. Is that what you came here to do?
Listen to me, Obinna. You can call it whatever you like. I don't care. But I must tell you the truth. As your best friend, it is my duty to always tell you the truth. That truth that you don't want to
hear.
The one that I will not take is calling yourself my best friend. Because you is mad. Let me tell you to your front. Stanley, is mad.
Me, Stanley.
You made me sell my only motorcycle. The only motorcycle that brings me daily income. You made me sell it. And you call yourself my best friend.
Obinna, like you are confirming to me right in my face that you actually sold your motorcycle to waste the money on this useless gear.
No, I'll use the scrotum to save her life. When I came to you and begged you as my best friend, Sigi Biko, please, I need this money. I have 120,000 already. Can you please borrow me?
I didn't say dash me, I said borrow. That I'm going to, which you know I will definitely pay you back. Borrow me 150k, let me add the money and pay for a hospital. What did you tell me? What did you tell me? If you are here now, wait. Are you my friend?
My friend, wait. So you actually expected me to give you money to come and waste on this useless girl? When you fool. In fact, the biggest fool I've ever seen in my entire life.
Just go. Just get out of here.
Get out.
Nurse, shout. Nurse.
Call them.
Just say here.
Listen to me, Obinna. I am your shadow. No matter how you look at it, I will always follow you. Anywhere you go, I will be by your side, in front of you, at your back. My soul.
Can you?
I will keep telling you this.
Now see a point now. I'm thinking. What's all this one now?
I am your shadow. At every point in time, I will always be behind you, by your side, in front of you, anyhow you like it. Because you hate hearing the truth, I will always say the truth to you. What is wrong with you, Obinna?
I said you overstayed your welcome. Go home now. What's all this thing now?
I should go home.
Think now.
I should go home.
So, how are you feeling right now, man?
I'm not feeling fine, no. I feel pains all over my body. My head aches and all my bones.
Take it easy. Relax. Don't worry, you'll be fine, okay? You'll be fine very soon. Don't worry.
Good morning. I hope you slept well.
Doctor, my night was not fine. Doctor, I feel pains all over my body. My bones ache. And my head.
It's okay. Next kids, have you given her a draw this morning?
Yes, I did.
Okay. You go to my office, get a file of the woman what ate. Yes, go there and wait for me. I'll come there immediately. It's okay, you'll be fine. Alright? Okay? Please make sure you take your medication very seriously. Alright? And please, in case you need anything, do not hesitate to relay to the nurses. They will meet me up immediately. Alright? I will see you later.
We thank Chukwu God for the day.
Yes, so.
Honestly, it has been a very wonderful day. It's been a wonderful day. You see, ihe onye ya ma ọkarịrị kama na nke Chukwu mere afụrụ anya a na-ekene what Chukwu Okike Abiama has done for us today is a sign of the one we are yet to see. My in-law, yes, I called you in here, so I want to have a few words with you before you go with your people. We are all happy. Everything has gone successfully well. But Monte, this is my only daughter now. In fact, my only child, as a matter of fact. Ejikwa otu ihe eme ọgọ kama na etu ọdụ na eze fọnchi ofu otu oye ji a na-egbu akpụ. You see, I just want you to be very, very careful with her. I want you not to just be a man, but be a husband. Not just a husband, be a brother, be a friend, be a lover, and a father.
Did you hear that?
No, did you hear that?
You see, it is a Yaquacha Balum, Casey Jimana Bala also. Yes, meaning the same way you run away from oil with white cloth, that same way you run away from the white cloth with oil. I want you also
to you're a woman, a beautiful woman, but then be not just a wife to him. I want you to be a friend, a wife, of course. Be a sister to him. Be a lover, a pet, and of course, a mother.
My son.
Yes, Mom.
Yes.
My son.
Yes. Because you have married now, career. I will be brief so that you can join your people and go. I pray that Chukwokikabamai will bless this union with peace, with long life, with good health. You have children and grandchildren, and of course, happiness, which is all that we work for. But you could give my grant you all this on the cake, on the
So you'll be discharged, okay?
Thank you. Thank you. I'm very happy. I can't wait to leave this place. You know, I'm not the kind to fall sick and be on an hospital bed. I've been meaning to ask. You know, I've never stepped out of this place since I got here. What's the name of this hospital and where is it located?
Oh, this is Sea Life Hospital in Asaba, Delta State.
Huh? Asaba. You mean I'm right now in Asaba?
Yes, ma'am.
How did I get here?
I'm very sorry, but Dr. Paul will be in a better position to answer your question.
And you're sure this is Asaba?
Yes, ma'am, it is.
Delta State, Asaba?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you for your understanding. Excuse me.
My son, hope you remember all that I told you. Learn to live peacefully with your wife. Every marriage has its challenges. But your ability to settle your differences without inviting a third party makes you a matured man. Hope you understand what I said.
Yes, I perfectly understand, Papa. And I also want to bring you to the point that we have great understanding between us and God will help us.
Amen. Yes, Papa. We will try as much as possible to live in peace. For with peace comes success. And we must succeed.
Yes.
In Jesus' name.
Amen. My daughter.
Yes, Mama.
Do not joke with your husband's stomach. Feed him very well.
Yes, Mama. I will.
I hope to carry my grandchild by this time next year.
Amen. Amen.
Amen, Mama.
Papa, the road is far. We'll have to start going. You know, I'm carrying something new.
I can understand. Before
right.
we leave, let's pray.
Oh,
yes, prayer important.
Oh.
We are grateful, oh Lord. We are grateful, Lord. We are grateful.
Doctor, I don't know what to say. I'm overwhelmed. Thank you very much. You and your team did a fantastic job. Thank you for taking good care of me. I appreciate it. I do not take this love for granted. Thank you.
It's alright. The thanking is too much already. And I'm happy.
I'm really, really excited that you are fit again. You are good.
Me too.
I'm really happy.
Me too.
And you are good to go. You will be discharged tomorrow morning. And at least you can reunite with your family. It's a good one to hear.
Well, I'm excited about leaving the hospital. I mean, nobody wants to remain in the hospital forever.
Exactly.
But as for family, Doctor, you seem to have forgotten my story.
Story? Oh! Please forgive me.
No, it's okay.
It escaped my memory.
I understand.
You know, I wonder why people still practice such a barbaric tradition. To think that you were banished from your own community because of a crime you never committed is worrisome.
Life happened. Life happened to me. Well, this is what fate is brought upon me. But I will continue to live one day at a time. Thank you so much.
It's alright. Okay? I'm happy that you're fit now, so that is the most important. They say health is what?
Thank you so much.
It's alright. Let me attend to some other things. Okay? Please take care of me.
Honey? Baby, wake up. Good morning. Wake up this morning, my love.
Honey, what is it?
This morning I'm dressed for work.
Are you for real?
Yes.
Gosh.
Please, darling, come and fix my breakfast.
Hey. Honey, I'm tired. I'm really tired. I think I'm not feeling fine. Please, can you manage?
It's okay.
Please.
I'll sort myself out, but please, when you're fully awake, tidy up the house. The place is dirty. Okay?
Okay, no problem.
I love
I'll
you.
try. I love you too. Baby, let me close the door.
I'm finished though. My own is finished now. My own is finished now. Where am I going to start life from now? My own is finished though. Okay. God, look at me, oh. Stop crying. Look at me, oh. How can I stop crying? How can I stop crying? Where am I going to start from? Where am I going to start my life from?
Listen, even if you cry and scream and shout from now till tomorrow, nothing will change. This is what we go through here on daily basis.
No, how am I supposed to know? I didn't know.
I know.
If I knew, I would not have passed through this place. place. I didn't know.
It's okay. I was passing by. I saw what happened. That's why I came.
I was just going on my own. Oh, I didn't know.
It's okay.
If I knew, I would have held my bag here like this now. I didn't know. I didn't know.
See,
hey,
this is what life is all about. I'm sorry for what you lost.
Pick up my pieces and move on with which life? I don't even have a life. What other life do I have? Everything I have in life as a human being is in that bag. Everything that makes me a human being. Everything, all my hope, everything is in that bag and it's gone. Everything. Hey!
Listen, I know you're joking, so
I'm not joking, no. I'm not joking, no. I am new, very new here. I don't have anybody in this world.
You don't have a house.
I don't know anybody
sister,
here.
No.
I don't know anybody here. I don't have anybody. I'm alone in this world. It's not a joke. This is not a joke. Oh. This is not a joke. Oh. God, look at Cynthia. Oh. Hey! That's happened. My one is finished. It's not okay. That one is finished now. That one is finished. It's not finished. Hey!
You don't even know the reason
hey!
you sent me to pass.
Hey!
Like I said, I was passing by. I saw what happened.
Hey!
I had to run to you.
Eh? It's like film, African magic. Listen, this is African magic.
I've been there.
Why are you doing all this? I don't like what you're doing. My mother is still very much alive and strong. She can help me do the cooking.
But I'm not complaining. I'm already cooking. So let me finish. Oh?
Obim, I know that you're not complaining. But what do you think people will say when they get to find out that you are the one doing all my house chores? You wash my clothes, you cook for me. Everything. Obim, people will start talking rubbish about me.
Look, in this life, you have to understand one thing. Even if you do good, people will talk. If you do bad, so what's my business with what people will say? As far as my love is happy, that is the main thing. I don't care what people will say. I'm not complaining. I don't have any business with people. Biko, allow me to do my cooking.
Okay, I'm just bothered. And my parents are also bothered.
Can I cook? Biko.
The money that was taken from me was given to me by the Good Samaritan doctor who saw me at the scene of the accident after the hit-and-run driver left me to die and took me in. This doctor treated me, took good care of me without collecting a kobo. He even bought me clothes. Upon discharge, he listened to my story and he was moved. He gave me 100,000 naira to pick up life. He said he would have taken me to his house, but he's afraid his wife might not welcome me. And now all that money is gone. It's gone. What am I going to do?
Cynthia, I understand exactly how you feel. Believe me when I say I do, because I've been in your shoes before.
You do?
Listen. When I needed help, it was a stranger that helped me. That is the reason I brought you here. You are free to stay with me. Manage with me until you are ready to leave. We can manage together. Are you serious? Of course. You mean you're offering me accommodation in your house? A total stranger like me? Someone did it for me. I was also a stranger. Guess what? It was a man. Cynthia, he harbored me for 8 months. The sweetest part of it is he never took advantage of me. Never for once did he make me feel like I'm a stranger. So tell me, why won't I do that for another person? Moreover, you're a woman like me. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's nothing. It's okay. Life goes on, yeah? Thank you. Ah.
Babe, what's going on? I mean, why is the house still unkept? Look at everywhere.
Oh, that. Honey, I was really tired. I was so tired. I had to try and sleep so I can regain some strength. Mm-hmm.
You were tired and you slept all through the day?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ.
Mm-mm.
Really? You were tired and you slept all through today? How does that sound to you?
Honey, is that why you're making a fuss out of nothing? Honey, listen. Naturally, I'm not cut out for house chores. It's not my thing. If you ask them at home, it's Cynthia's thing. My senior sister, that's her area of specialty. When it comes to as small as our houses, I don't even pick a pin. Do you understand? Honey, I would advise we get a maid, to help us out with all these things. Because I can't be doing it too. It's too much.
A maid?
Uh-huh.
A maid for what? To take care of who, actually?
Honey, why are you shouting? No, really, why are you making noise now? What's all this? We need a maid. See, there's nothing wrong in getting a maid though. I know of my friend that got married. She got 2 maids. She had not had a baby yet. She got 2 maids. I'm only asking for 1. Do you know the kind of work in this house? Do you know how big this house is? You expect me to sweep the whole house, clean it, wash the toilets, like 5 rooms in this house, wash all the toilets, wash the dishes, then cook? Honey, I beg. It's too much now. It's too much. It's not my thing. I told you. It's not something I do. I'm only asking for 1 maid. This is not work for a woman who is looking forward to getting pregnant now. Remember what Mama said? We need to get pregnant as soon as possible.
We?
Yes!
You and who?
What do you mean? You think I'm the only one who is going to be pregnant? Honey, when I'm pregnant, you're also pregnant because you will be there for me. You will take care of me. When a woman is pregnant, it's actually she and her husband being pregnant. That's why they say we, in quote. So like I was saying, honey, if I'm to get pregnant, I can't be doing all the chores in this house alone. We need help. I am only asking for 1, somebody to help me. So when I get pregnant, stress will not take it out. You've not heard of women who miscarried because of stress? I beg you, first of all, it's not my thing. Secondly, we need to get pregnant. For us to be pregnant, I need to be less stressed. I need to be sleeping more and be taken care of. What is it? Somebody that got married. I didn't get married to come and become a maid though. I beg, let's just get a maid, 1, and that's okay. Honey, so you just need to freshen up and I'll order for food. I can't cook anything now. I'm really tired. I mean, I've been tired since morning. I think you dealt with me yesterday night too.
Wait, I want to get it. You want to order for food?
Mm-hmm.
You didn't cook?
Honey, why are you shouting? I went as far as getting the app of that new fast food, the one before your estate gate. Hey. Didn't I try? I have their app. All I need to do is order for food and not try. At least I went out of my way to go get their app. All I just need to do is place order for food and it will get here. That's what I did this afternoon. How do you think I ate this afternoon? I beg, and their food is nice. You're here complaining. I don't have strength. Namajunye joka hururu makao. Namajunye joka hururu mo. Aku wakajia. Mokeke muwerumo. Aku wakajia. Mokeke muweru makao.
Ah, Mama.
Junior, my dear.
I'm sewing your clothes.
Yes.
I'm almost done.
Mama, I wanted to ask you, what do we have for dinner?
What would I have for dinner? Jollof rice we do. Or is there another thing you have in mind?
So how many cups should I prepare?
That's where the problem is. I don't know. This one that your brother usually comes in and goes out at will. I don't know.
Mama,
don't know.
It seems like you're not bothered.
Bothered about what?
Mama, you're not bothered about Robina's change of attitude. He doesn't even sleep in the house anymore. He comes in, takes his bath, changes his clothes and leaves. Mama, please. This thing is giving me great concern. We have to do something.
My daughter, what would you have me do? What would you have me do? Obinna is a grown-up man. He's an adult. Let him live the kind of life that he wants to live.
Mama, Obinna is not doing the things he's doing with his clear eyes. I think something is wrong somewhere. Mama, listen. I think he's being manipulated by a strong spiritual power. And we need to do something before it's too late. Please, Mama. Mama, say something now. Anyway, I'm adding his mouth. Let me just go and cook the food. I will add his mouth. He will eat it.
What's this rubbish you served me? What's this nonsense?
Honey, just eat your food now.
What do you mean by why don't I just eat my food? Huh? Didn't you taste the food you prepared? Didn't you taste it? Now come and take a look at it. No. Didn't you eat the food you... Didn't you taste the food you prepared? Huh? Look at it. Taste it. What's the signal?
Honey, it's not totally bad now.
Really?
Is this why you're making a fuss out of nothing? There's nothing wrong with this food. Except you don't want to eat. If you want to eat, eat it.
This salt, pepper and Maggi?
Huh?
There's nothing wrong with it?
There's nothing wrong with the food now. My goodness. It's just more pepper. I thought you like pepper.
Now listen to me. I've seen that you don't know what you're doing. But I must tell you, if you don't go and learn how to cook, this house will not contain the both of us. Trust me. Out of my way! Get out! Leave my way, John!
I've said it countless times. You won't be able to do this.
Please now. I'm begging you. Let me just come with you, Nancy. Please.
You are not even understanding what I am saying. My kind of business is very stressful.
It's very stressful, but yet you're doing it.
That's because I'm used to it now. Cynthia, you cannot do it though.
Please, can you tell me what is stressful about street hawking? What is in it? What's the big deal? I've been through worse. You don't even know what my life has been about. You don't know the things I've gone through in this life.
That is a different thing. What I'm saying is, it's not just about street hawking. What you've been through is different. We are talking about major roads here. The trailers, the trucks, the busy. It's risky and stressful. Please.
Are you serious?
You won't be able to do it.
Nancy, you're telling me about trailers, trucks, and busy roads? I mean, what do you think you're talking to? A 3-year-old? I'm not a child now. Look at me. I'm a full-grown adult. Of course, will I just go there and start running into trailers and running into lorries? Don't I know my left from my right? Please, Nancy, look, I promise you, I am not going to cause any trouble. I am going to be very careful. Please, do not say no. Don't deny me this opportunity. I beg of you.
I'm not trying to deny you the opportunity.
But that's what you are trying to do now.
I'm only trying to make you understand that what you're going to do is very risky. That's my fear.
There she goes again. It's very risky, but yet you're doing it. Nancy, I'm an adult just like you now. If you can do it, I can also do it. See, please, let me just follow you. I'll just follow you. I'll just stay like this. I promise. I will not move. Let me just watch what you're doing. Let me see how it works.
You're too stubborn. Hold this. Let me lock the door.
Are you serious?
Leave me alone.
I'm not just going to see a trailer and run into the trailer now.
I didn't say you will.
You are just telling me as if I'm a 3-year-old. They have trailers. It's a busy road. It's a major road.
It's not. Before I learned this thing, before I learned it, it was very, very difficult. Do you have a bucket or something? No. You see, you can see now.
No, let me carry it.
Obinna kamanezio.
Where are you going?
I'm taking my woman to the hospital to dress her wound.
Stanley, greetings.
Obinna, what are you doing to yourself? Why are you doing this to yourself, Obinna?
My woman just greeted you now and you didn't respond.
I should do what? Respond to her? How do you expect me to respond to the greeting of a girl, a witch that has decided to use charm to destroy the life of my best friend? How do you expect me to do that?
Stanley, just stop that. Stop it already. What kind of useless talk is that? What do you mean by I use charm to destroy your friend's life? Listen to me, Stanley. Your friend loves me with all his heart. He loves me so much. So mind your business.
Stop, shut up. What kind of stupid love are you talking about here? What kind of stupid love will make a full-grown man like this abandon his job and be following a cripple like you that is on wheelchair up and down? What kind of stupid love will make him be running errands like cooking of food, washing of plates, washing of clothes and sweeping house and compound for you?
Stanley, I have told you severally to mind your business.
Stanley, now come on, no.
I don't know my guagina in Ebualisi. I will arrest you. Mind your business, is it hard?
Obinna, this is the height of it. It is now very clear to me that he did not just use ordinary charm on you. Okay. But this guy has put you in a very big bottle.
Honestly speaking, she is not the kind of woman I want to be with for the rest of my life. I mean, she's lazy and doesn't cook well. I don't understand, Ken. What do you not understand, Val? I thought you said that you are the Minister of Women Affairs. I want you to tell me what to do.
Ken, don't you think it is rather too early for you to start thinking in the direction you are going? Ifeoma, it's your wife. Be in charge. Groom this lady into the woman that you desire her to be. It is not another man's duty. Neither is it mine. It's your job.
Are you saying that I should become toxic? I should become violent husband just to make her mine?
Oh, no. I never said such a thing. All I am trying to say is that you need to take up your place as the man of the house and groom this lady into what you want her to be.
Tell me, how do
do I become this perfect man? Okay. Be the man. Be the man. Take charge and make her the type of woman that you want her to be. Don't forget, as you make your bed, so you lie on it.
You go through. So you mean every day you're on this road running up and down, running after vehicles just to finish these goods, and you have to keep running like this until you finish? Yes, now. And when you finish, you still go back and collect another one. Are you serious? Cynthia, let me tell you something. What you're seeing is just the beginning of it. We run like this every day of our life, which is the reason I told you cannot do this. You don't understand it, right? I understand now. I understand perfectly. Ezioku, this thing is not easy. It's not though. You know, if you sit at home, you will not know that this is what people go through on the streets. I know. I really feel for you. But Nancy, I really want to be able to survive. I want to make something out of my life. I want to join you in this business. You cannot do this. Why? You don't understand me. You cannot do this. See, I have monitored your steps. I saw everything. I saw the way you were running after this vehicle like this. I saw it. I am going to do the same. I will replicate it. You don't have to be following you. Cynthia, listen, let me I'll carry my own. I'll be running it. I'll be following you. No, wait. Listen to me. This is what people like us do to put food on our table. For us to feed. You have to work extra hard. You have to go extra mile. I work on this road every day of my life. I don't have some clients. That is why I want to be. See, I want to do that with you. I know. I need to work extra hard too to make something out of life. Why are you doing this to me now? Do you know that if I introduce you to the people that gives us this gift, and you fail to give them good account of it, Cynthia, they will forcefully make you to pay. I know now. But I know now. I know. How am I not going to be able to pay back? I will not disappoint them. I will be able to do the accounts every day. Is it not to carry the goods, sell it and take the monies back? Okay, what do you want from me? You don't want me to sit at home and be eating your food all day? It's not nice now. Okay, first of all, are you hungry? I'm not hungry yet. I'm not hungry. Look, Nancy, listen to me. I want to do better. I want to do better than to sit at home, wait for you to struggle all day, and come back home to feed me. I want to be a better person. I want to help you. I want to support you. I want to take the burden off you. I want it to be easier for you. I want to join hands with you to make something better out of life. Please don't say no to me. I'm better than just sitting down and eating. Nancy, please. It's okay. I've heard all that you say. Everything you just said entered my head. But first of all, you will stay here while I do that. All you have to, you said you monitored myself. And that car was jammed too. See, I will do better tomorrow, my dear. Tomorrow I will do. Leave that to me. Nancy! Hey! Take her! So, you watch me. Okay. Watch what I see. Be careful, you're late to drive and you're not here. No problem. Let's go. Let's out. Are you hungry? If you're hungry, let me know. I'm never hungry. Let's take the street.
this evil girl? Where is my brother? Eh? Linda, I'm talking to you. Where is my brother? Oh, keep your useless greeting to yourself and answer the question. Where is my brother?
He's in the kitchen at the backyard.
My own brother! At the backyard cooking! In the kitchen! Linda, what did my brother do to you? What did he ever do? Why are you treating him like this? Eh, Linda?
Can't you talk? She's asking you a question. Linda,
how could you be so wicked and cruel? Linda, why? You know what? Just go into that backyard of yours and fetch my brother for me immediately!
Yeah, Sandra, what is happening here and why are you shouting?
You this shameless woman. Eh? So you were in this house and you were sitting down there allowing my brother to do all the chores in this house! How dare you!
Sandra, please! Do not come to my house to insult me, okay?
I will insult you and you will do nothing about it. If you dare speak to my mother like that again in my presence, if not I'm on this wheelchair, I would have given you hot.
What would you have done if you are not
crazy?
to be in this wheelchair?
You deserve it.
What would you have done?
You deserve it. Imagine, Nayagata, you and your evil daughter should release my brother from the charm you're holding on him.
Of course.
And who is holding your brother with charm? Who?
Hey! Obina!
Oh my goodness.
Obina, what is this? Obina, so you have become an overnight chief chef.
What are you people doing here?
You know what? Robina, please, let us go.
Go where?
Let us go home. Let's go home.
Go home to where?
Hey!
Please, let's go. Let's
Obina, why are you disgracing yourself?
Come and carry me now. Let's come and drag me. Let's go home.
Obina, why are you disgracing yourself? Why are you disgracing yourself, Obina? Let us go.
Let's go home.
He said he's not going anywhere with
I said, come on, let's go home.
Let him not look as if I'm a bad person. Let him not look as if I'm a bad person. Obim, please follow yourself.
Follow them to don't even say that. Am I done cooking? That I will follow them to where? Follow them to where now?
Come on, get back,
Get home now.
Obim, just follow them. My mother will.
I said let's go home.
Come and show me where crayfish is. That's the only thing remaining.
Okay.
Bro,
he's not going with you.
Release my
brother! Release my brother! If I use this money, I will not for you. Release my brother if you come close to me. If you come close to me again. If you come close to me again.
Shut up,
If you come close to me again.
If
you come close to me again. Hey! Jealousy. Now. Jealousy. Look at her. Let God is that Bagari. You do not look for your own man.
You
because your mother loves you so much. I'm telling you, is it time?
Glory be to God. Hey! My friend!
It is sweet me die. I'm not being nice. See, and now, make I help you carry your own. Make I just do sharp. Maybe just a go house.
No. Don't do that.
Why?
I want you to go there and collect more goods.
Why? Now, anything they matter.
See, the secret of this business is the more goods you sell, the more money you make. So you will go there, collect more goods, come and sell.
Are you serious?
That's how they run on for here.
So make I go collect round 2
yes,
now?
Yes, if you sell round 2 finish, you go collect another round 3. After you go set, you make plenty money.
Yes. I wish kind human being you be like this. Nothing an angel you be, you don't be human being.
You are an angel too. You are an angel too.
I'm short of words. No. See how you are protecting me. See how you are protecting my interests.
I'm glad I'm good to a good person. One thing is being good and being good to a good person. Imagine saying you're a bad person. I thought I don't get cry
for me. See, you know what will happen. As I go collect round 2 now, I promise you say before I come back, you don't empty your own.
My God.
So that when they operate like this,
my
on
God.
the same frequency.
My God.
How you see them? Take them from me.
What's happened? You need anything? What's happened?
Who's your friend? Is she into jazz? She's the one that is into jazz. Eh?
Is who into jazz?
Your friend.
You dey mad? You dey mad? You want my boss to slap? Equitos, who call you for here now? What is your problem? This is how you go about looking for trouble everywhere. The day they will kill you here, you will not wake up. Instead of you to pray to God so you have enough grace for you to make your sales. You are here thinking of what is not thinking about you. Tomorrow now, you will start going to look for what to do to her so she won't come out here.
Nancy, have you not noticed that before we finish selling our own, we have to wait for her to finish hers first?
And so?
Why is it like that?
And so?
She's not into jazz. Why is it like that?
You are the one that is into jazz. Listen to me, oh. If something happened to my friend, you go not say my head no good, not try me, oh. Now my sister, I go both you. Come on for here.
Let me smoke with your ass.
Do that. If you see me next time, avoid me, oh. Avoid me. Every time your friend, is something wrong with you? Did she offend you in any way? I bring you the guest coin.
Any smoke with you, just
come on, get out. I go throw away your tino. I go throw away.
I
go throw away your tino. Come on for here.
You and that your friend.
Who call you?
Only she can carry you.
I said come on for here.
Only she carry you. I bet you and that your friend.
Obi, are you sure I will ever walk again?
Hi. Stop saying this thing. I've told you to always have faith. The doctor assured us that you're going to be fine. Or are you not feeling any improvement?
I'm scared. I don't know. Just scared.
You don't need to be scared. You walk again. Before you know it now, you start walking. At least it's better than before. You will. You must walk again. You must.
Obi, thank you. Thank you very much for everything. I really appreciate.
You don't need to thank me. If I don't do it, who will do it?
Thank you very much. But don't you think maybe you should go and spend some time with your people?
Oh my God, I don't like this thing now. Why are you people always saying this thing to me? Are you people planning another thing?
How?
Because I don't understand. Mama will say I should go home. Papa will say I should go home. You're always saying it. How will I go home to leave you for who now?
It's not like I'm pursuing you. It's just that.
It's just that what? It's just that what? I don't like it anymore. Small time Papa will still come out again and say Obinna go. Mama will say go. It's not. Are you planning on leaving me?
What, Obin, why would you even say such a thing?
It's okay, I'm joking.
You know I can never leave you. Stop.
I'm joking.
You know, after everything you've done for me, after everything, you think I'll ever leave you?
Don't worry, alright? It's you and I forever.
That's him. Arrest him.
Arrest quoi?
What is it?
Are you stopping now? You're under arrest.
For what?
For what?
Where are the chairs my father asked you to make?
But I already promised him that I would do it now. Olubenunke police.
You've been saying you will do it. You will do it. Officer, please arrest this man.
Let's move.
What is going on here?
Good afternoon, sir. For over 2 months now, my father paid this man here to make chairs for him, and he has not done anything.
But I've promised that I will do it. I will do it next week. Next week I will do it.
Yes, you will do it next week, please. Please.
That's not gotten to police now.
You've been saying you will do it. For how long? You've been saying that for 2 months now. Please, officer, arrest this man.
Let's go. This way, my friend.
Officer, please, take it easy with him. Okay? Take it easy. Obinna, I'm not going out there.
I've told you.
Move, please.
Officer, please, you will do it next week.
Please, let us settle it here.
Okay, sir. When you come to the station, we'll settle it there.
Officer, please, you are wasting time.
Thank you,
arrest
my
this
friend.
man.
Let's move.
Obin, please, now, Obin.
Just call Stanley.
Madam! Calm yourself down.
I should call Stanley. Hey, Obin.
Call Stanley for me.
Papa. Obi, hey. Mama. What kind of thing is this now? Hey. Oh, what kind of thing is this? Obi. Papa, please, where is Mama? Let her come and take me to Stanley. Let her come and take me. Let me go to Stanley. Let me go to their workshop now. Papa, please, let me go.
So what you people are trying to tell me is that Obinna is now in the police cell, eh?
Yes. They arrested him. They arrested him few hours ago.
What did you come here to do? What are you people doing here?
Stanley, please. He begged us to come and tell you so that you can come for his release.
Eh? He asked you people to come and beg me, Stanley, yes, Heji, to come and get him out from that place. Chai. So now Obinna knows that I am important. I thought he said he doesn't know me. I thought Obinna said I am nothing. I mean nothing to him. Why did he not ask people to come and beg me to release him?
Stanley, please, I beg you in God's name. Don't abandon your friend.
Hey, yeah.
Don't abandon him there. Please go and help him. Get him out of that police station. I beg you in God's name.
So Linda, you can actually beg me.
I'm sorry, please.
You can cry and beg me, Stanley.
Please.
Your mouth is no longer running. Why can't you and your mother go and bail him?
Please,
you people should go and bail him.
Please help us. Please.
I should help you people. Chai. Ifokowade.
From the test result before me, you cannot conceive. The chances of you getting pregnant is slim. Very, very.
Doctor, what are you talking about?
Your womb is damaged. And that is as a result of our unprofessional attempts of abortion.
You joking?
Mr. Ken, you've known me for a while. You know I'm a professional doctor. And I cannot joke with something of such magnitude. My word should command gravity. Your wife's womb is damaged. She cannot conceive.
Doctor, is there not something you can do for me?
I'm afraid.
Ifoma, were you aware that your womb is damaged?
There's nothing we can do about it. I'm afraid.
Nancy! This one I did like this, what did they do you?
I'm very tired. What is the problem?
No, don't be offended. This would have not seen your friend today. She hasn't come out today. What's happening?
Oh, Cynthia. She's not feeling too well.
It's a blessing for us, my girl. It's a blessing for us.
How do you mean?
Eh?
How do you mean?
Are you not seeing how business has been moving for us? Eh? See how we are saying, if she were to be here now, she'll be the only one selling. Think I'm happy.
You're very stupid to have said that. I want you, Equitos. I want you to mind your business here. You're looking for my trouble. The day I will beat you, I will squeeze you like a pig. You're looking for my trouble. Wait. Are you sure you're not because of the headache she's having?
Eh? What kind of statement is that one?
Why will you say you're happy she's not here? See, don't put me in trouble. Don't put me in trouble. I don't know anything that's happening to your friend. Because what is it? She's here. You know what I can do and whatever it is. If by the time I get home, Cynthia is not well, I will deal with you. Me, I don't know anything like that.
I should have known that I got married to a whore. A cheap woman.
Ken, don't call me a whore. Do not mention my name with whore in a sentence. Respect yourself.
But that's what you are.
Okay.
That is what you are. But the good news is you are on your way out of my house this minute.
You say?
I said you're leaving.
You're crazy. Me, leave your house. You're dreaming. So if they tell you, I will stand up and take these things and get out of this thing you call a house, you believe it, eh? My friend, take my bags back to where you picked them from. And if you removed anything from anywhere, replace it back.
So, you want me to continue to live with my fellow man? Is that it?
Don't you ever in your life call me a man again. Do I look like a man to you? Does a man have breast? Eh? Do you sleep with your fellow man? Don't try it again. Do not try it again because I will not say it again.
Now listen. It has been made clear that you can never bear children for me. So you are my fellow man. And I want you out of my house now. Get out.
You want me out of your house, right? You know I have been trying to handle this peacefully, but it seems you don't like peace, you like violence. I'll give you one. Here's what's going to happen. If you want me to leave your house, Ken, with all pleasure, I will. But then get ready for the world to know your secret. People will know what you did. Try me.
Now it's blackmail. You are threatening me.
I don't do threats. You know what I do? I say things the way they are. You know what I will do? If it's black, I tell you it's black. If it's blue, I say it's blue. So it's left for you to make a choice of what you want. Do you want me to leave your house because I can? Trust me. Leave now. Or do you want us to live in this house and cover our secrets? What is it going to be? Hey, boo. Hey. Make a choice. Anyway, make your decision. I'm sitting down and waiting. Whatever you decide, let me know. Meanwhile, when you're done deciding, take my boxes actually, back into the room. Place them where they belong.
What are you doing here? Happy Godi, good afternoon. What are you doing here?
I brought you something to eat.
You brought me something to eat? Yes. Are you looking something to eat? Huh? Why
are you sounding like this?
Hi. Eh? You know, I've been seeing it in the movie that women are desperate. Man, I've found it in real life. You are the first person that I'm using to know that really women are very desperate. What is your problem? Eh? Is it that you're always wearing weave? Is it covering your head? Because you don't pour water on your head. That's why you don't have sense.
It's unfair.
I don't know why you cannot just respect yourself as a woman. Eh? You are beautiful. You have a man out there that wants you, and this one here is telling you that it can't work. Why can't you just understand that? Why are you disturbing my life? I have said it so many times. Still, you don't want to hear. So you want to bring another scoop. They must have told you that the best thing to get a man's heart is through food. You now went to bring your village champ to put inside to get me.
Charm, no. There's no charm. See, I can't hurt you. I can't hurt you at all. See, there's no charm. This is full, very neat. Everything is very neat. See, I can test it.
My love,
What is going on here? Don't touch me! What is going on here? What is going on here?
You didn't tell.
I can see that I'm distracting something. Maybe I should just leave you to do whatever you are doing.
No.
Rubbish!
Have you seen what you done? Have you seen what you done? Sebapo. Come on, come. Look clever also on warfare. Come on, Sebapo.
Ifeoma, please, I want you to understand me. I am an only child. I need to start making my own babies as soon as possible. Please, I am just pleading that we should go our separate ways in peace. Please.
Ken, I am not going anywhere. And as a matter of fact, we are in this marriage forever. The day we had our marital vows exchanged, the priest said, for better, for worse. My darling, we have enjoyed the better, so this is the worse. We're here.
But the medical result says you will never, ever, have children for me. Why don't you want to be reasonable here?
You can blab whatever you like. But let me make this clear to you. This is forever together. This is what it looks like. We die here. Now be this.
How on earth did I get myself involved with you in the first place? How am I going to live in this bondage called marriage with you for the rest of my life?
Sweetheart, if I were you, I would mind what comes out of that thing I call a mouth. Because if you push me to open mine, the least of your problem will be a child. So shut up. Oh God, I'm so tired. I'm hungry and I'm tired. You know what, darling? I am going upstairs. You know what, honey? When you are done being frustrated, please get my boxes. Maybe you should order pizza because I don't have strength to cook.
Just leave me alone. Leave me alone. Go back to her. Go back to her. Leave me alone.
Go back to who now? I've told that girl to leave me alone severally, but she will not listen.
You have warned her severally to leave you alone. So why did she bring food for you? Why did she bring food for you?
Did I even beg her to bring any food? The same food you're talking about. But food. If you go there now, you see her and eating the food. I didn't tell her to bring any food for me. I don't know why she's being faster than her shadow. Now, I don't have anything to do with her. I'm telling you the truth.
So you expect me to believe you? No, you expect me to believe that you don't have anything to do with that girl?
I am telling you the truth. If Stanley will agree to tell you, just use style and ask him. He will tell you. I've told that girl, leave me alone. No man walk. She kept disturbing me. I can't. Who is that person that will come in between us? They've not given birth to that person.
Listen to me, Obim. I don't want to share you with anybody. I'm a jealous lover. I don't want anybody to come close to you, especially my gender. I don't want that.
Stop stressing yourself.
If you know what is good for you, anyway she comes close to you, just slap her or break her head.
See this
so that she will stay away from you for good.
This shouting that you're shouting now, I will still slap her.
Yes.
For this shouting now you're shouting.
Slap
Nobody will come in between us. Or I'm more the person. Please, stop thinking that. Don't you trust me? You trust Rosin.
Don't you trust me? It's
okay. Stop
you make the trust you now.
Oh, I call them Nancy. Who's near?
I don't trust you. I don't trust you guys. Men.
Don't even like that you're angry. For the fact that you're even angry is annoying me.
Are you not the cause? Are you not the cause? Telling me I'm angry.
Okay.
My Empress, why are you frowning your face now? Eh? Why don't you want to take anything? Hmm?
I told you I don't want to drink. I'm okay.
But this is unlike you now. Hmm? Okay, now tell me, what is the problem? Why exactly did you ask us to meet here today?
Afam, I am pregnant.
What?
Yeah? Precaution. What? Are you okay? Afam, I am pregnant for you.
When now? How did it happen?
When? How did it happen? What kind of useless question is that? What kind of nonsense, senseless question is that? When you were doing it and I was telling you use protection, you did not hear me, okay? And you were telling me you like it raw. You don't like it covered. Anyway, this is the result of the uncoveredness. That sweetness that used to sweet you then, this is the result. I better don't play smart with me.
Listen to me now. There's nothing like I'm trying to play smart or I want to play smart. No, that's not the idea. I never saw this one coming now.
You used to see others come. You used to see others come. Well, it has come, it has landed. You have to embrace it. So what do we do?
I don't know.
Afa, what do you mean you don't?
Wait now, wait. Understand me. What I meant is, I'm not ready for marriage now.
Oh, really? Afam, you're not ready for marriage now. But when you were doing it without wearing protection, you didn't know you were not ready for marriage. Okay, Mahona, you're not ready for marriage. When you were busy knocking me without protection, morning, afternoon, and night.
Stop sounding like that.
Stop sounding how? But that's the truth now. Man. Man. Let's assume now that I was ready for marriage. If not that I was not ready for marriage, and then I am pregnant as I am now, you're telling me this. Hey, building Agada Kwasaginisi. This building will fall on you.
Calm down now.
Anyway, my friend, this is the option here. It's either you take me to where I will remove it, or you give me money to look for where to remove it myself.
No, don't say that now. Have you thought about yourself if something might happen or something will just go wrong?
Alpha, so what do you want me to do? No, okay, you want to tie me down with this?
No.
Why you're living your life?
No.
Why you're not ready for marriage? I've given you my options. I'm waiting for your answer.
Just allow me to think.
Think of what?
Ma, I would advise you don't do it.
Why did you say so?
Because the pregnancy is at a very delicate stage and you might lose your life.
God forbid, God forbid, God forbid. Nothing will happen to me.
Please, calm down now.
Calm down.
Calm down and listen to what she has to say.
Listen to what? Okay, listen to what? So you want me to have a child out of wedlock? Is that what you want from me? And disgrace my family and I? They respect who won't go, respect you won't go. Our family is beginning to look like you want to ruin my life deliberately. Ever since I told you I'm pregnant, all you've been saying is negative things, negative things. Keep it for who? It's not like you want to marry me. I don't like it too. I don't like it. Don't make me very emotional now.
Calm down.
After all, you're the one always saying that you love me. The love that is not coming from your heart.
It's coming from my heart now.
It's not which will be.
Madam, is there a way we can do this thing without anything happening to her?
It's possible. I'm just trying to let you people know the implication.
Chai what? Afam.
Calm down.
What are you chaying up and down?
Think now.
Think what? What are you thinking? We're already here. Sister,
please, you can go ahead and do it.
Go inside and wait for me.
Oh.
Don't shout at me.
I'm not shouting at you.
So that useless chemist woman actually damaged my womb while doing that abortion. What have I gotten myself into? Why did I go for that abortion in the first place? What would I have done? If I didn't do it, I wouldn't have gotten married to Ken. Hi, God. What kind of mess is this? What kind of mess have I gotten myself into?
Water, which one?
What are you doing here?
Mr. Ken. Hey! Mr. Ken! So good to see you. Good afternoon. I'm here for business. I'm hustling. This is where I hustle every day, morning till evening. And God has been faithful, oh. I'm telling you.
Do you stay around here?
No, we don't live around here, but our house is somewhere.
Our?
And we come from the house, but this is where I'm here every day, every day.
You and who are the
Nancy!
Water.
Customer, no, calm down, not be customer. Now my sister husband be this.
My sister husband?
And they tell you.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. How are
Mr.
you?
Ken, this is my friend. Her name is Nancy. I'm squatting with her.
Yes.
She has been an angel. Simply put, an angel. This girl, when you see like this girl too much. I swear.
It's okay. We need to come with me. We need to talk. Okay?
Okay, but
No, don't worry. Your friend can come with us.
Okay, no, but we cannot go now. We still have things.
What will they say? It's still plenty.
It's still plenty. We'll just come outside today.
I'll pay for it. I'll pay for it.
You won't pay for everything?
I'll pay for it.
Wait.
I will
You
buy
will
it.
buy
I'll
everything?
buy all. Yes, I'll buy all.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Where's the car? Come. Which side? No, enter here. Come.
That's the money you asked for.
Dalo. Man, the number. You're a true brother. Thank you very much. Eh?
If I don't do it for you, who else will I do it for? You're more than a friend. You're like a brother to me. So whatever that bothers you also bothers me.
I swear that I've been very, very bothered. Because every time I'll be thinking, can they come and see my woman? How will I be? So that now, at least now, I'll have rest of mind. I'll have rest of mind.
Wait, Dobina. Like, are you trying to tell me that you collected this money from me because of Linda? Obina, you had the mind to lie to me because of that nonsense girl called Linda.
Don't insult me. Oh. You didn't give me this money free. Oh. Remember that in the next 2 weeks you start disturbing me for this money. Because I know if I told you the truth, you not listen to me.
Obina, what did you see in that girl? What did you see?
Don't worry. Oh, mama, because you're not in love. When you fall in love, you understand. Oh,
Obina, I don't blame you. I blame myself. I blame myself for taking your mother and your little sister out of taking you to that psychiatric hospital. Because it's obvious that the Allah in Isn't it? Obina, on top of my money, don't bother yourself. Very soon, if for that psychiatric hospital,
And this world is indeed a small place. I mean, who would have thought? Who would have thought that our paths will cross again, sis?
You're right. The world is indeed a very small place. And a mysterious one.
I'm shocked. Sis, I thank God for bringing you my way. And it would be very stupid of me not to take advantage of this opportunity. I'm sorry. I am sorry for everything I did to you back in the village. I was just stupid and ignorant. I'm so sorry.
There's no need. There's no need for all that.
Sis, there is need.
I hold nothing against you, Ifeoma. You did nothing wrong to me as far as I know.
Sis, I did a lot.
Whatever happened was in the past. And it's gone.
I did a lot.
You were just a little sister. You didn't do anything.
I knew what I was doing. I was just being wicked, stupid and ignorant. For the fact that you have a beautiful soul. You have a beautiful soul, and that is why I love you. And that was why I hated myself so much.
It's okay.
I'm so sorry.
Very happy to see you.
Thank you so much.
I love this moment.
I miss you.
I miss you more.
Sweetheart.
Thank you.
So why don't you get us a bottle of wine to celebrate this moment?
You're in the spirit, baby. Sis, let me get us a bottle of wine so we can celebrate, okay?
That's amazing.
Make yourselves comfortable.
Nne, how did it go? It went well, Mama. He gave me 100,000 naira.
What? He gave you 100,000 naira?
Yes, Mama.
Hey! Obinna, God will bless you.
Amen.
My God will continue to bless you.
Amen.
Whatever you lay your hands shall prosper.
Amen.
Amen.
Linda.
Papa.
I want to ask you and your mother one important question.
What could that be?
The way Obinna is spending money on you and both of us is giving me cause to worry. So I want to ask, is he doing it with his clear eyes, or you people did something to that boy?
What kind of question is that? Have you joined those people that said me and my daughter used something to hold him?
I have to ask, because the way Amana is spending money on us is too much. Because if he were to be my son, I would say the same thing people are saying outside.
Papa, can you just stop this? Stop this already. Why are you talking like this? Obinna knows what he's doing. Yes, his senses are still intact. He's just doing all this because of the love he has for me.
Okay, if you say so.
Nebiko, Kaipugodi here Baru. A particular young man came here to ask for your hand in marriage while you were not around. Eh?
Particular young man?
Yes.
Who could that be?
His name is Kelechi, Mazin Joko's son.
Kelechi. What did you tell him?
Your father told him that you are taking already.
Papa, you did that?
Why won't I? Do you have plans of leaving Obina after doing all these things for us in this family?
I did not say I'm leaving Obi now.
And let me tell you, while I live, no other man will marry you except that young man, because he has done a lot for us in this family. Yes.
Sis. Sis, I need you to reconsider your decision. Please.
Ifoma, I have heard all that you have said, but she said, I don't know.
Sis, what exactly are you talking about? But what? What do you want me to do? To let you go back to the trenches while your sister lives in a house like this? Does not make sense. Come on. Hey, move in with us. What would the world say? Come on. This shouldn't even be up for debate.
I understand you. See, I'm just trying to avoid issues. I don't want complications. I don't want to become a burden to you and your husband.
You don't want to be a burden to me and my husband. You don't want to inconvenience me. You don't want to... What are you talking about, sis? Because you're not making sense. Sis, hold on. Do you think if you were a burden to me, I would be begging you to move into my house? Really? Sis, come on. Sis, please. I have wronged you. I know you've forgiven me. But why don't you give me a chance to prove it to you? At least let me... Look at you. My senior sister cannot be looking this way, whereas I'm like this. It does not make sense. Sis, please. Give me a chance to make it up to you for everything I did to you. That's what I'm asking for. Please.
Cynthia, you know you're like a sister to me, right?
I know.
And if I have my way, I would not let you go. But you have to go and better your life.
Please.
Nancy, you are more than a sister to me. You're my friend, my best friend. You're such an amazing human being. You have a beautiful heart and a beautiful soul. You brought me in, a total stranger like me. You took care of me. You gave me everything. Shelter. I appreciate you, okay? I do not take this for granted. Thank you for all you have been. Thank you for all your goodness and your kindness.
It's okay.
Okay?
It's okay, Cynthia. Let's go. Nancy, you can always come around to see her, okay?
Listen. Though I'm gone, but I promise you, I would not give you an opportunity to miss me, because I'm always going to come back here. Alright?
To be bored.
Do not. Because you're always going to see me. Okay? Okay?
Please do take care of yourself.
You too. Take care of yourself.
Come around once in a while.
It's okay. Nancy, I have to go. Do not make me cry.
I don't want to cry. Okay? Bye.
Huh? Are you serious?
If you see the way for this she was so happy.
Oh my God. Jai! When are you going to make my own for me? I'm very sorry. Obinna, what is it? What is it? I'm outside here. Oh, Mama, why are you shouting like that? Please, don't like the way you are shouting. What is it?
Mama, the Lord has done it again. You be doing one thing, you don't know that he's planning another thing for you. The Lord has done it again, Mama.
What is it that the Lord has done?
Messiah. Good news. Good news. He didn't.
Keeping us in suspense. Obinna, what is it that the Lord has done for you?
Mama, don't ask me like that. This is good news. You have to smile when asking me, so I will have the mind to tell you.
No, they said we should be smiling.
Tell us the good news.
Mama.
What has the Lord done?
Mama, this smile is not enough. I need to see that it's coming from.
Maybe we should be dancing. Hey, Obinna, what is it that the Lord has done? Can you just say it?
Mama, stop being harsh now. In fact, see, leave this clothes you are washing now. Go inside and get ready. You need to go to the market, so we'll prepare something. It is not just a good news like that. It's a good news that we have to be eating. Why I'm telling you the good news.
Obinna, did you say prepare something?
Yes.
Are you sure you're okay?
Come, let me give you money. Leave this clothes you're watching first. They are here. Mama, let her come. Let me give her money. Come. Hey!
Mama, okay, let me leave the clothes.
Hey! Prepare something. Bring money. To prepare something.
Mama, hey! Mama, I'm coming, Let me go to the market. I'm coming.
Hey! This son of mine will not cease to surprise me. Obinna, bring money. Go to the market. Buy some things. Yeah! What could that be?
Are you serious? You mean you got me all these clothes? Oh my God, these clothes are beautiful. What have I ever done to deserve this goodness and kindness from you?
Since you've done everything to deserve this and more.
Yes.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you.
Oh my God. Honey, you know she's been working since morning.
Really?
She has cleaned the entire house, washed the cars, the clothes, dishes, cooked. In fact, I've been begging her to rest. This my sister, she's so wonderful.
But it's nothing, it's the least I can do.
Oh,
I mean, what am I doing in this house?
Cynthia, you shouldn't have gone that far. As far as washing your sister's car. That's too much. Anyway, you are a very nice person. And your sister and I are just getting started with you. I mean, by the time we are done with you, those who knew you will find it difficult to recognize you.
Hey, Kai, thank you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Please go and try out your clothes now.
Thank you.
Oh, please stop. What is that?
Those are so beautiful.
So, what's up?
Honey, thank you so much.
Anything for my stomach?
Oh, please. I told you she cooked. So what do you want to eat?
Anything.
What do you people want?
We are not fighting. Okay, the thing is, we have not been seeing your friend Cynthia for a long time now. I hope all is well with her.
Cynthia? She's very fine.
Okay. If she's very fine like you said, so why has she not been coming to this place?
Ekutos, why do you always go about looking for what is not looking for? Has it not been your prayer point that Cynthia stops coming here to work so she doesn't snatch all the customers that you have always prayed for? Now, prayer answered. You're still complaining. For your information, Cynthia, my friend, is in a better, sweet place. She will no longer be here. Enjoy the road. Drag all the customers. Make sure you build a mansion, oh.
Nancy, you just showing concern. You're overreacting. Remember, all of us work here. It's just showing concern. We're friends, right?
Who's this
Leave
one?
her. You're overreacting.
Leave her. That's how she used to behave. Any small question, she start telling us. Smell, come out for here.
I beg rest.
Good.
The
guy will squeeze your mouth, eh? No wonder they named you Ekutos. Your name fits you very well. Every time you're going about looking for what is not looking for you. I don't know what to watch out.
My love, I heard you scream. What is it?
I had a very terrible dream.
Dream at this time of the day?
Yes. That's the more reason I'm very scared.
Is it about our son's wife's inability to give birth to a child?
Yes, but this time, it's different from what I've seen before now.
So what did you see?
My dear, my mouth cannot even narrate what I just saw. It's very scary.
What do you mean? Talk to me.
Oh, I can't even explain it. But I'm scared. Something bad is about happening to them.
Oh my love, don't get me scared with this dream tales of yours.
Onye ga-enye m ukwu George, onye ga-enye m, onye ga-enye m ukwu George, onye ga-enye m ịchafụ isi. Hey! Beautiful, beautiful rappers. Money. How? If you know, Jesus. Hey! Hey! 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
I can see you are now happy. Very, very happy.
I am more than happy. Very, very happy. In fact, happiness is an understatement. Why wouldn't I be happy?
I see. I'm so glad to hear that. But can you still remember that initially, when I was working on the success of this relationship that brought all this, you were against me. Yes, you kicked against it. But now you are the one enjoying the whole thing. Look at food stuff packed there, wrappers, money. You're the one enjoying the whole thing.
Why wouldn't I enjoy? Why wouldn't I enjoy the whole thing? If my daughter, I carried her in my womb for 9 good months.
Listen here, let me talk. Nobody disputes that fact. That you carried the former for 9 months in your womb. Would you have carried her on your head before, or maybe on your ear? So, go ahead.
Don't spoil my mood. Biko, don't spoil. Let us rejoice. Let us rejoice. Oh, yeah, one name. Now come now. Are you not rejoicing with me? Come and rejoice. Hey! Mama, maka, mama, maka, mama, maka, mama, maka.
I remember I had some alcohol last night, courtesy of my sister. I think I must have fallen asleep on the couch because that was where I woke up to find myself this morning. But what I'm finding very confusing is what happened to me on that couch.
What happened to you?
I was raped. I was raped. I felt the penetration. I tried as much as I could to push the person away, but I was too weak. I was too weak to do that because of the alcohol. I woke up this morning. I saw blood stains. I don't know who must have done this to me in this house.
You see, I'm sorry for my actions last night. Listen, I was under the influence of alcohol. I didn't know what I did, believe me.
So, you mean you mean you raped me? You raped me? It was you? It was you who did that to me? You! What did I do to you? What wrong did I do to you? Why did you do this to me? Is this what you promised me? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. After all you promised me a better life. You promised to be there for me. And you are the same person who did this to me.
I didn't know what I was doing.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wow. Wow. Goodness. Oh, wow. You. This. How are you the same person after all your promises to me? You're the same one.
You have not said anything about what I told you.
And what do you want me to say?
What do you mean by that? Are you not bothered about the dream I told you I had?
You told me you had a dream, and I have told you severally not to panic. Nothing will happen to our daughter. Nothing will even happen to her husband. Zueke.
My husband.
You don't seem to understand what I'm saying. I mean, the dream I had was very scary. Yes.
Let me ask you this little question. When last did you treat malaria?
Now, what is that supposed to mean?
Very simple. You mean malaria? What it means is that you have malaria. Oh yes, Ibaocha. That is malaria. To treat malaria.
Ifoma.
Sis.
I think it's best I allow you and your husband some space. I saved up some money from my hawking business. With that, I can get a decent room. I'll take life from there.
Sis, what is the problem? Sis, I am shocked. Really, because I don't understand where this is coming from. Do you think you're inconveniencing us? Is that what this is all about?
No, there's no problem.
Then...
But I think I have overstayed my welcome. It's time to go.
Says who? You think you're inconveniencing us, right? This is what this is all about, right? Listen, sis. You being here in our house is more of a blessing to me and my husband than you think. Sis, come on. I won't let you go back to the street. You know I won't do that. Sis. You said you've forgiven me. Then let me make it up to you for everything I have done to you. Please. I'm not going to let you go out there. Start hawking something again or what? We're not in the village. You can stay here. Come on.
Ifoma, listen to me. It is in your best interest to let me go.
Sis, what are you talking about? Okay, fine. Is there something you're not telling me? No, really, what is happening? Because I don't understand why you want to go. Okay, fine. If you so much want to go, then you have to wait for my husband to return. So you tell him yourself that you're going. Hello, babes. Yes, we're fine. We're good. Oh, she's here. What? Oh, wow, that's a surprise. You're on your way already? Okay. I understand. No problem. I will talk to her. Okay. Yes, I will. Okay, bye-bye. No problem. I'm expecting you. That was my husband. He said he's on his way with his mother. Come in here. He asked me to tell you to stay indoors. He does not know how the mother will react when she sees you based on what happened in the past. I mean, the banishment stuffs and all that.
Yeah, I understand. I'll be in my room.
Sis, please. Meanwhile, you should wait. They are not back yet. When they on, we will know they are still staying.
Let me just be in my room.
Are you trying to say they posted you to Abuja?
Yes, Mama.
Hi! What the casino? I thought they would have posted you to somewhere closer, so that we'll be seeing more of you.
Mama, I prayed the same prayer. Seriously. I even went to the extent of considering sorting them out so that they can bring me closer to you. Seriously, but Mama, Obina's attitude towards me now is so bad. I had to change my mind.
I understand your point, my daughter. But please, do not forget us completely.
I will not. I will always have you in my mind, Mama.
Thank you so much, my daughter.
You're welcome.
May the good Lord bless you.
Amen. Mama, you can never change.
Just that I would have preferred that they posted you to somewhere closer so that, you know, I'll really miss you. I'll miss you.
Mama, just use this. Take it. It's a token. I'll always check on you from time to time, okay?
Yeah. You called all this a token? Wow. My daughter. Very delicious.
Thank you, Mama.
So, Mama, you've confirmed that my wife is a great cook.
Of course she's a great cook.
Thank you.
But that's not why we married her. My children, please, I want to carry my grandchildren. When will you give me a grandchild?
Mama, soon. Yeah, soon.
Soon.
Very soon.
Very soon. How soon? Or has it entered?
Mama, calm down. Sooner than you expect, you'll be carrying your grandchild.
Praise the Lord! Hey! Tell me, have you confirmed the sex of the baby? Is it a boy or a girl?
Mama,
True scan, you do that these days.
Mama, I've not gone for scan yet. And we're not in a hurry to find out. I mean, whatever God gives us, we will accept it.
Yes.
With all gratitude.
How? You're right, my daughter. You're very right. Hey, Kai. I hope you two are not having any problems, are you?
No problems. From where? Do we look like people who have
Mama,
issues?
we are good.
Not at all. All I can see is love.
Oh my God, say that again.
Hi! I think I can now get set to go back to the village immediately. Now that I'm expecting a grandchild. Immediately.
Why? When?
Mama, I thought you were spending the night, some time with us. You can't be going back now, Mama, it's late. Besides, you just came.
I'm so happy. Actually, I did not come to stay. I had this disturbing dream about the two of you. So, I actually came to check on you. And now that I've found out that I'll soon be a grandmother, hey, and that you people are very okay. I've confirmed that. So, please, I should get back to the village.
Mama, it's getting late. Mama, just spend the night. Tomorrow you can go.
Please.
Mama, you're spending the night.
Just drop me at the park before it gets late for me to go.
I was thinking you're going to spend the night here. I was even thinking she's still going to stay long.
Omugo is coming. I can come and stay for months. Omugo is coming. I'll stay for months if I can. My son.
Go and get the things ready.
Okay. But please try it. Mama, please don't go, please.
I'm so happy
Don't
for
have
you.
money at hand.
Don't worry, just drop me at the park. I'm full. I'm so happy and excited.
Joy, I'm very happy for you. Huh? now that you're going for your youth service, go well. I pray that you come out well. Gaofuma. We are very, very happy. Coming to tell again.
Honestly, I am shocked. I am really, really shocked. In fact, I'm surprised at what you are doing right now.
Why?
This is not you that I know. I thought you would start insulting her, reading all manner of insults.
What did she do that I was insulting her?
That is how you used to do.
Everything is
sorry, Joy. But today you are a different person.
It's okay. It's okay.
Obi, thank you so much for your wonderful prayer. I
You're
really
welcome,
appreciate
you're
it. I honestly did not expect this, but thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You go to that Abuja, the road will respect you.
Amen. Amen.
The Abuja will know that you have come. And the God will serve will make a way for you.
Amen. Amen. You see, nobody knows tomorrow. Nobody knows what future will be. I just pray.
Future, because I know where you want to start going now. That is the problem we always have. It is not a must that is relationship all the time. We can be friends. I can be wishing you well. Even the next prayer I wanted to pray now is if you go to that Abuja, God will bless you with a good husband. Someone that will love you because you are a beautiful girl.
You see,
and so shall it be. In that Abuja, you must find someone that will marry you.
Now, this is the real you now have started manifesting. The next thing now you will start insulting her.
It's okay. After you said you'll be talking to her. We are just like one family talking now. Okube, what future holds? What's prayer?
What is it a bad thing if you talk about?
Now.
If we see yata,
just
Sis, were you able to get her a bus?
Yes, they're actually on their way to the village now. Oh my God. What's up? How are you?
I'm fine. I want to go.
I don't understand. What happened?
No, nothing. I just want to go.
But sis, I thought we've concluded on this. You are staying, that's the agreement, right?
Yeah, I understand we had that conversation. But considering what just happened, I would like to take my leave. I can't continue to be here and hide.
Sweetie, I understand with you. But I want to let you know that you are not going to hide forever.
Exactly.
I mean, soon things will get better and you would not have to hide.
True.
I want to.
It's alright. I am not going to push you against your wish. But you have to give me some time to rally around some money and give to you to start up a business.
I want to go.
Come on, Cynthia, what is all this? What is going on? Really, what happened? Why the change of heart?
I want to go.
Sis, my husband and I mean well for you. We want the best for you, and that's why we're begging you to stay. You heard him. He's starting up a business for you. So why don't you calm down and let things play out? Let's fix you up. I don't know why you want to go back to the street. Is that how much you enjoy the street?
Yes.
Amarana Chinefe Dindinezia Ogaye Kweka Yere Memu Nimu Wao Ogaye Kweka Yere Memu Nelu Wao Yosore Pwensume Yosoro Nirome
Ihe soro ekwensu mee, ihe soro ọjọọ mmadụ mee. Chinefe, ọ gaghị ekwe ka ihere mee m n'ụwa.
You see this one? You will not allow us.
Yes, so. Yes, so. Agam. Agam Chonye. Agam Jemono. You're welcome. Hi.
Why, Oma?
I don't mind.
Take him.
You're welcome. I am
Take him.
I'm good. You're welcome. They are fine.
It's your car for one. Sir?
He's good. He just went out to get something. Hi. What of Naya Joffo?
I heard the try.
Everybody.
They're all doing fine.
Thank God.
Okay.
God is faithful. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Let's go inside. Let me go and get you.
I'll go back. Baby, come. No need going inside. I'm just passing. But I decided to come in and share this beautiful good news with you.
Good news. Beautiful good news.
What now? This God.
Share it.
Our God is awesome.
I'm all ears. Share the good news. I want to hear.
My in-law. Chianua, okay, quick here, man. At all, Chacha. This God.
Amaramna chimnefe dindinezia. Amaramna chimnefe. Okay, quick here, man. Okay, quick.
Here, man, kwensu.
You share your good news.
My in-law. Ifeoma, your daughter is now pregnant. She's expecting.
Please, just be serious. How did you know?
I'm very serious. I just came back from the city yesterday.
Yes! Ifeoma is pregnant. Ifeoma, my daughter is pregnant. She has a tummy. I know. Hey! Amaramna chimnefe dindinezia. Amaramna chimnefe dindinezia. Ogaye kweka. Here me munelu wa. Ihosoro ekwensume. Ihosoro nyirome. Ihosoro ekwensume. Ihosoro ajamad me. Chimnefe. Hey! Lord. Ifeoma nwam. Agam. Agam Chionye. Yumekele. Ọma mama zuru arụ. Elelebe eji ọrụ dịka ọgụ n'agha. Onye na-aza nwaanyị okwu.
Honey, I hope you remember what I told you. You know I'll stay a little longer because of my appointment.
I know.
Please take good care of yourself, okay? And the entire house. And don't forget to do as I said. Please. It's very important. Do you understand?
You have nothing to worry about.
Alright, baby. I love you.
I love you too. Bye. God, why me? Why did you allow me to get myself involved in this type of mess? How will people look at me if this thing finally comes outside in the public? Am I really doing the right thing? Do I even have a better option at this point? Ken, you are in a very big mess.
Thank you very much. Oh my God. No. Papa, let me salute you. Adwaya, sure. Again. Papa, you're a great drink. I need it. Thank you. God, thank you.
Hi.
Yes, sir.
No, you're welcome. Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Hey. Next.
Thank you so much, babe, for bringing me back home. I'm so happy. I really appreciate it.
Hey, come on, baby. How can you say that? I just did what I'm supposed to do. I mean, you are my very precious jewel. It is my duty to make you very comfortable, I swear.
You're such a darling. You sound so sweet and romantic.
My dear, you know the journey is far. I need to hit the road now.
I know. It's all right, no problem. Thank you so much. And make sure you drive carefully. And please, do not try anything stupid when you drive.
I promise I won't do that.
Do not.
I won't do that.
I'll catch you.
Come on, I won't do that. I tell you, I won't do that.
All right, no problem. See ya. All right. See ya.
All right, then.
All right, take care.
Yes. Huh? What happened now? Wait first, happen. You didn't even tell me that you're coming back. I come up one day with Jabba here now. Could have came with music and my people to celebrate your pass out.
Obim, the thing is that I wanted to surprise you. Yes, I wanted to surprise you. Yes, Obim, that's it.
Even at that, he carry guam so that I will. What is okay?
I know. Obim, I miss you so much.
I miss you too.
I made it. Look at me. I'm now a graduate.
Compassion.
Adwaya.
When I was coming in, I haven't given a fellow Chukwaka.
I'm telling you.
Thanking God.
I was thanking God. It's not easy. 5 years. 5 years not be big. Finally, I made it. All thanks to you. Adwaya, let me salute you again. Oh my God. Welcome.
God, you're wonderful.
Yes, so.
God, there is none like. Let me wave like you.
Let's wave. There is none like you. Let's go inside and celebrate more.
When I was coming inside, I saw a car that I don't know a drop or
a car.
So.
Okay. Sorry, my bad. It was the taxi driver that dropped me. Yes.
Oh, taxi. That is that big auto.
Why are you talking like this? Oh, I don't blame you. You know you don't know all these things. But back there in the big city, they can use any big car. Mokote Kenezel, Majipo, Manda Putaibu. They can use it to do Uber. I'm a man Uber. Uber business, like taxi business.
Okay.
I know you don't know this.
This your uniform. It fits you. You will not remove it again. No?
Thanks to you.
Pick your call now. Pick your call. What kind of problem is this? Excuse me, please.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
Sorry to have you bothered, please. My car just developed a fault right now. Is there any way I can get a mechanic around this part of the neighborhood?
Okay, yes, there is one. See what you do, eh?
Okay.
If you get to that junction, pick a keke. Tell the keke to drop you at Real Nolly Roundabout.
Real Nolly Roundabout?
Yes, it's a popular roundabout. Once you get there, by your right, there is a mechanic workshop. Ask of Emeka. He's a very good mechanic, sir. He will help you.
See, I'm not even getting every direction you're giving to me now. My head is filled up. I have an appointment to keep up with. Is there no way you can put the call through to him? Please.
Okay. I pray my credit to be enough
Just
to
try,
reach him.
please.
Hello, Emeka. I get one client for you. Nah. He there for that place where they close to the place where they go carry goods now. One white fine car. The man car just spoil. I beg come run am for him now. You dey come now? Okay. I go tell him. He go wait. Okay. Nah, nothing now. Nah, we bye. He saying they come.
Thank you very much. I quite appreciate. I'm feeling highly thirsty here. Is there any way I can get a drink?
Oga, this one pay me where? He pay me because now waiting at they serve be that.
Really?
Yes, sir.
Oh, too sad then.
Okay, see what's going to happen there. I go quickly go there. Go buy come for you.
Oh. Just get me something very cold, alright?
Okay. Fanta, Coke, Sprite,
anything soft. Anything soft.
Okay.
In as much as it's very chill.
Okay, sir. Are they come?
Thank you.
Make I run am.
From the test results conducted on you, I will say a very big congratulations to you. You are pregnant.
Eh?
You are 6 weeks gone. Are you not happy that you are pregnant? That's your results. You should be happy that you are pregnant.
Cynthia.
Come on, you should be happy.
Doctor, don't mind my sister. She can be very funny sometimes. See,
I cannot be pregnant.
Sis, how can you be asking the doctor? How can you be saying things like this?
How am I pregnant?
It's okay. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for the good works you do.
You're welcome, Mrs. Kenny.
Doc, thank you. I will believe him now.
It's alright.
Okay, Doc, thank you.
It's alright. Send your word to your husband.
Okay, I will. Yeah. Thank you. Your bag too. Huh?
I'm leaving.
You're leaving? Why?
If you're not the reason I'm leaving, you won't try to stop me. I have to go.
And what could your reason be? Reason for you to take such hasty decision without even talking to me? You just picked up your bag and you're leaving. To think that my husband is not at home.
Your husband is the reason I am leaving. He's the major reason I'm taking this decision. Please, let me go.
You want me to let you go with my husband's child?
You know about it. How did you find out?
I figured it out. Sis, I know you're not a wayward person. And I know you too well not to have a boyfriend right now. So, how else did you get pregnant in this house? So I figured it could be my husband, but I wasn't too sure until you just confirmed it to me now.
Ifeoma,
it's okay.
I'm very sorry. It is not what you think. I can explain everything to you.
Sis, I'm not mad. I'm not angry. Okay?
Are you for real? You're not mad at me?
Not at all. Rather, I am happy.
Happy? You're happy? Ifeoma, you're confusing me. I'm confused.
Don't be. You don't know what you did for my household. Do you know how long my husband and I have searched and wanted a child? Sis, you just made our dream come true. God just used you to answer our prayers.
Ifeoma, what are you saying? You don't mind? Do you even know how this happened?
I don't care. Sis, I don't care. The most important thing is we are having a child. That's what matters. Sis, you're able to give my husband what I could not give him.
Ifeoma, this is a joke. Ifeoma, you're acting, right? Are you for real? Are you saying this from your heart? Or you're just acting up?
Sis, from the deepest part of my heart.
Ifeoma.
Come on, stop. Just...
Ifeoma.
Sis, it's okay. I said I am good. I am happy. Do you know how happy my husband will be? Oh my God. Sis, thank you so much. Thank you. You know what? Let me take you upstairs. I don't even know where you were taking your bags to. Let's go. Come. Sis! Let's go.
Ifeoma. Ifeoma. You're acting, right? Are you for real?
Sis, come on. Will you stop this? I should be the one angry and confused right now, but I'm not. And I say, let's go.
You're acting, right?
I'm not. I am not acting. Sis!
Cynthia, I'm very sorry that things turned out this way. But on the other hand, I'm happy. Yes, I'm happy because soon the cry of a baby will be heard in this house. My child, I want to promise you this day that you will be well treated.
You'll be well treated. As a matter of fact, from tomorrow we'll get you someone to take care of you and help you with the chores at home.
Yes.
Henceforth, you won't do anything. All you have to do is relax and be taken care of.
Yes.
I'm confused. I don't know what to say. I mean, hearing the both of you talk like this is actually confusing me.
You don't have to say anything. Look, we will reward you handsomely at the end.
Yes.
We will make sure you lack nothing. Just trust me.
Please, I don't understand. Wait a minute. You're cool with this?
Come on, sis. I know what happened.
I mean, how are you both cool? Like, you're okay, there's no fights, you guys are just okay, like you're fine with all of this?
Honey, what do you want me to do? No, sis, what exactly do you want me to do? You're my sister, and what happened, it's not your fault, I understand. Let's put it behind us.
Are you serious?
Sis, come on.
I have just one thing to beg you. Please, do not reveal the paternity of this baby to anyone. You know, it wouldn't sound nice that you got pregnant for your younger sister's husband in their matrimonial home. Please.
Yes, sis. Sister.
Like, seriously?
Yes. Please. Let this be a secret between the three of us. Okay?
Oh. Wait.
Yes. Just a little family secret, please.
Okay. I'm confused. I'm confused.
Big sis, you don't need to. We've been looking for a child for how long now? And then God blessed us with a child through you. Do you want me to ask you to go and abort the baby? Is that what you want to hear from my mouth? It's okay. I am saying it's fine. I am happy. We are happy.
Now listen attentively to me. Go to my room. There's a spare key of the car on top of the table in my room. Pick up the spare key. You're going to come down here. I'm going to send an address to you and a phone number via text message. You come straight down to where the car is right here. The mechanic is already on its way. You wait for him. He's going to put the car in order. Then you can take the car back to the house. I have an appointment to keep up with. You won't meet me here when you get here, okay? Alright, let me send you the number and the address where the car is now. Can I have the phone number, please?
Okay. 090, sir.
090
133
133
707
707
11.
11.
Yes.
Okay. You said...
Make him just call him.
Okay.
He go answer.
Alright.
I don't know what to make and never reach here by now.
Have you seen it?
Okay,
alright,
okay.
Good. That's good. That's good. Okay. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
All right.
Big man suffer, sha.
Not marry Obina. I will not.
My daughter, that young man has done a lot for you and this family and does not deserve what you want to do to him.
He does not.
So what does he deserve?
He deserves to marry you. Now let me refresh your memory. If you have forgotten overnight, that young man saw you through the university. That young man took care of you when you had accident. Now the same young man has been there for us financially in this house. And now you want to treat him back with evil. Why will you do that? I'm not in support of that.
Papa, the last time I checked, I did not force him to do any of these things you just mentioned. Did I? I did not force him. Papa, I will not marry Obinna. I will not marry him. Besides, Fred said that he's going to pay him off.
Are you serious?
Yes, Mama. He said he's going to pay him ×2 of what he spent on this family. That's fair enough, right?
Nai.
That's very fair.
If that is the case, I don't think we should be bothering ourselves about that again.
Agatha, is that what you have to say about this? I'm disappointed at you. I am disappointed.
Nai, what do you want me to say? Our daughter said she will not marry him. And that is fine now.
And she will marry him.
Papa, what are you even talking about? Papa, what are you even saying? Papa, take a very good look at me. Papa, look at me very well. Papa, levels has changed. Yes, I'm no longer the Linda you used to know. Papa, I'm now a graduate. A certified graduate. What are you saying? So you want me to go and settle for who? Obinna, a common village carpenter. God forbid I reject it. Papa, why are you talking like this? You want me to leave a very caring, handsome, rich, wealthy, educated young man like Fred and settle for a common village carpenter, Obinna? An illiterate for that matter. Yes, he's an illiterate. You want me to settle for him? Papa, why are you talking like this? Is this how you love poverty? No, Papa, answer me. You want to be swimming in poverty. You don't want to level up. Papa, I have leveled up, oh. I'm not going back, oh. I'm not going back. I have leveled up. And I want this family to level up as well. Wow. Why can't you see reasons with me?
You must marry him.
I will not.
You are supporting her. You are supporting her.
I will not.
My daughter says she will not marry him. Case
settled.
He's not settled. She will marry
Papa,
him.
I will not marry him. Somebody that wants to liberate this family. Eh? Oh, hey. God forbid I reject it. I have leveled up, oh. I have leveled up. I don't like poverty. I will not marry him.
You, Agatha, you are supporting your daughter. She must marry Obinna. Get settled.
Okay, no problem. You come and force me now.
I would like to ask you a question, and I want you to promise to tell me the truth.
Sis, okay, fine. I promise. I promise to tell you the truth.
Promise.
Sis, I said I promise.
Ifoma, cross your hearts. Cross
Sis,
your heart.
come on.
I know. You just cross your heart first. Hey. Let me know that you're going to tell me the truth.
Okay, I cross my heart.
Good.
Okay.
On a more serious note, Ifoma, I've been wondering and asking myself a lot of questions about you and your inability to have children. Is there any reason you're not able to get pregnant for your husband? I mean, if there's anything you're not telling me, just feel free to talk to me. I'm your sister, and you know I love you.
Sis, if I knew this was the question you're going to ask me, I wouldn't have made that promise.
I'm sorry.
Nah, it's okay. It's okay. I'll answer you. I have not been able to give my husband a child. Because of my past mistakes.
I'm sorry.
Nah. But on the bright side, I think the Lord has shown me mercy.
Wait, is it what I'm thinking?
I didn't
Are you pregnant?
Sis, come on, I didn't say, I said I think. I am not sure. But I think so.
Soma, you're pregnant.
I don't know, I've not confirmed yet.
Soma, you're pregnant.
I am not sure yet. Stop, Sis, I've not confirmed.
Ifoma, you're pregnant.
Sis, wait. I am yet to conduct a test to confirm it, so I'm not sure.
You are pregnant, you are pregnant, Ifoma.
Amen,
from our mouth to God's ears. You are pregnant.
Amen.
I'm so happy.
Sis, please don't give me hope.
You are
What if I'm not?
You are pregnant.
Amen.
You are pregnant.
Hi! Yeah, those Erika. We give God the glory.
I'm telling you.
This is what we've been praying for. That today we will definitely sit and thank God now. Hey, Jachago, after 4 years in the university.
Bata.
Bataga youth service.
That's
Bata.
5 years.
5 years.
It's not easy.
It's not easy, my love. I'm very, very proud of you.
Thank you.
So you see, now that everything is settled, the next plan now is coming to see your people. What are yours, nature? You pay the bride price. Follow my wife now. So when you get home, you tell them that's me. I'm buckling up to come.
Wait though. Sorry. You mean you still want to come and pay bride price? After all the money you spent on my family? After all the money you spent to see me through school? You still want to come and pay bride price?
I don't know. That is how it should be done now. The bride price is the tradition.
I know. You're right. You're very correct. But this time around, that tradition has to wait. Yes, the tradition has to wait. I mean, you've tried your best. You won't kill yourself for us. Listen, what I want you to do is just come to my family. Tell them you want to take your wife home, and that's it.
Okay. I'll come and tell them.
But that should be at the right time.
When is the right time? Okay, time now. Is there any other service you go? You've done all the programs now. Now is the right time.
No, now can never be the right time. Why are you talking like this now?
What is your now?
Now can never be the right time. Never. You know, I just came out. I need to get a job so I can be supporting you financially. I don't want to become a burden to you, or maybe become a liability when you finally marry me. I'm a complain. We go to Pampas 1 or 2 times. You start complaining. I
understand, Mana. I can't because I have a responsibility as a man, as a husband, to take care of you. That I have to wait for long. My father did not wait till he has all the money in the world before they got married, according to my mother. But the fact is that the first step has been taken. Which means that tomorrow we can get a job. So we can start a family first. I build a family. You get? So it's not much until you get a job. You understand?
At this point, I don't understand you. Why are you talking about your father and your mother? We are talking about now. I know what I'm telling you. You must complain. We go to Pampas 2 times. When you finally buy, maybe you spend too much every day. You will start complaining.
My love.
Just allow me.
I understand you, but
I really want to help you. Please. I really want to help.
I am one night. Pick the call now. On her ring says.
It's my friend. I'll call her later.
Oh.
Yes.
So what I'm saying is, nobody knows when the job. I'm not wishing that you take time to get a job, but what I'm saying is, Let's get started. I want a bride price. Get married. When at all?
He gets equal bride price. Get married. It's so my female. I'm not even have strength to go and look for a job. I know these things you are saying. Don't worry, let me look for a job now that I'm still young and vibrant. You see, I feel my baby. Leave this thing you are saying. I really want to be a support to you.
Obinna, are you saying she told you all that?
Yes, sir. That's what she said now.
Yeah. I think she getting a job is a very nice idea. But Obinna cannot spend all the money he spends training her in university and taking care of her parents for her to become a financial liability to him.
That's the whole idea.
My daughter, I think you have a point there. I totally agree with you. But what I do not understand here is she telling your brother that he should not perform her marital rights. Yes!
Mama, do you have a problem with that?
My son, in this village of ours, it is expected of any young man who wants to get married in this village to perform the marital rights of the maiden. You have to spend money. Yes!
Mama, I don't understand. I just told you what the girl in question said. That I shouldn't go spending, doing all the paying Omo this one, buying one cow for Omo, doing this one for Omo Kolobe. That's a small dowry on her head is okay. And nobody says it's not paying for, but doing all those big functions won't be needed. That is what I'm trying to say.
But what Mama is saying is the truth too. It can't be done. Have you ever seen anybody, any man that has married any maiden in this land without performing the traditional rites?
I don't understand why you people are drinking paracetamol on my own head. I didn't say I won't pay something. I will pay, but not like doing the big wedding that will traditional marriage that will cost money. That's what I'm trying to say here.
That is what you want, and that is what you people have agreed. We have agreed now.
Yes, I hope you have my
Let me see how it plays out.
Do you have a measurement? Everybody should sit up and get it. There's no time.
We're ready. Go.
Emeka, open the gate.
Oh no.
Come down.
Wait.
Just put the other leg down. Put your leg down. Put your leg down. Don't fall.
God.
Hey!
You got
My
back.
You can open that door. You are idiot. You know you are supposed to go there.
Rub my back. That's my waist. Hey. Okay. Are you there? How is it?
Sit here, it's fine.
Is she okay?
Yes.
Again, I'm tired. Hey!
Hey, sorry.
Is she okay?
She's okay.
Are you sure?
She's okay.
Are you sure she's fine? Okay, easy. Oh. Okay.
Emeka, open this door.
Hey.
Sorry. Yes, your sister.
Go to her. Is she okay?
Enter inside.
Are you sure? Hey. Ah, baby, my waist.
Sorry.
Is she okay? Go and check her.
She's okay, just manage.
Check her.
Manage and sit down.
Check her.
Cynthia, sorry, Yes,
Ah, my waist. Tight. Obi, I want to tell you something. I don't know how you might see this, but I just have to say it.
Okay, say it.
Obi, there is a new development.
New development?
Yes.
Which is?
Okay. The thing is that I got a job that requires that I will travel out of this country.
Hi. Oya kiji wa yeku.
Nah, it does about movie now. Of course, it's a good news that requires the celebration now. Eh?
Yes.
Hi.
But I'm scared. Obi, I'm scared. I don't know. Maybe before I come back now, you might have gotten married to one of those village girls that are following you around.
Are we now getting married before you travel?
No, Obi. That is where the problem is. The job is meant for only single ladies. Only single ladies.
Yeah. What kind of job is for only single ladies?
Obi, you know that it's a foreign job, right? Yes, it's a foreign job, and their pattern is different from ours. So that is the way it is. It's only meant for single ladies.
If that is the case now, we follow them by African pattern as well.
Which is? You
tell them that you're not married. Would anybody come to do investigation or to know that you're married?
Hold on. You mean to say that we'll get married and I will lie to them that I'm not married? Bobby, why are you talking like this? In this present world? You're talking as if maybe on our traditional marriage day or wedding day, nobody will take us pictures and post on social media. Of course, they will get to find out someday and I will lose the job entirely. Bobby, I don't want to risk it, please. This job is very important to me. Yes, I need to make money and help you too. You have helped me enough. You have tried for me. Yes. Or do you want to be a carpenter forever? No. We need to upgrade. Yes. So allow me go. Let me go and make money. I need to make money. Then come back for you. That is if you wait, oh. That is if you don't leave me to marry one of those girls. But I know you will wait because you love me.
Wait. I don't understand.
Obim,
No,
Obim, you can do this now. Let's not argue. I want to help you too. I want to make money and help you too. Do you like this? Do you want to die in this business? Aren't you tired already? We need to level up. Please, let's level up.
Hey! 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 Nine!
Hey! Oh, Kike!
My love. What's this celebration all about?
Our daughter-in-law, Ifeoma just put to bed a bouncing baby boy. Huh? Ask him, Ome.
You mean?
Ome.
How did you get the information?
Ken called and gave me the information. He said your number was not going. Hey! Our son is now a father and we are ground parents.
Hey! This is the best news of the century. I got pop the airway.
Hey!
Let me get
Nice. Hey! So this is what I would have missed. I told you. This is when I know that thing they say, Ogo Buchoni. Yes, sir. So, ordinary introduction. Free transfer 300,000 naira into my account.
Hey! So, Papa, you are now happy. Papa, you are now happy. But when I was telling you that Fred is the real deal, you thought I was joking. You thought I was joking, Papa. Now look at 300k for upkeep, oh. Not like it's money for my bride price, oh. For upkeep. For only upkeep, Papa. Papa, I told you that it is time for our family to level up. Because I have already leveled up. Yes. Papa, if you see the kind of house he has in the city, if you see his cars, if you see his servants, Papa, hey, I'll just cross my leg like this and be ordering something. Give me chicken, give me fried rice, give me this, and they'll be serving me like a queen that I am. Papa, our lives have changed, oh. And you're here telling me, go to Obina. Please don't do this to Obina. This one, that poor wretched carpenter boy. God forbid. You cannot blame me. Papa, I cannot go from here to here. I have leveled up. Yes, this family has leveled up. Yes, sir. We have leveled up, Mama. Yes, hey, I'm so happy. And I'm happy that you both are happy. Yes, sir. Especially you, Papa.
But she said it. You said it.
Hey, make for alright. Hey. Don't worry, you will give us more.
I told you.
Don't worry.
You told me. I told you. I told you.
Obinna, how could that girl open her stupid mouth to utter such nonsense? Like, how could she open her mouth so wide to vomit such a nonsense to you?
Take it easy. Which one is smelling man? That's what she said.
I am not disputing the fact that she said whatever you said she told you. I am not saying she didn't say that. But what I am trying to tell you is, I don't believe what she said. How would she say that she must travel to Obodo Oyibo to get the job? That the job is for only single ladies? What kind of statement is that? Obinna, I know you very well to be a very smart young man. What happened to your smartness? Why do you want to allow this girl to use your head? Obinna, I am saying something, oh. I think that very dream I told you about is about to come to reality. It's about to happen, oh.
Come, Agbagongi, I've told you severally that stop saying this dream thing where I am. I've told you this thing and you're still saying it.
Obinna, look into the big picture. What I'm saying, Obinna, you won't like it, oh. Don't allow it to happen.
How do you say
no problem. Insult me anyhow you like. But let me tell you something. If I should advise you, or if you will listen to my advice, I will say you should stand up from this seat that you are seated right now. Go to their house and do the needful.
What kind of needful is that?
The needful is that you should go there and tell them that she must get married to you before she travels abroad. Yes. If not, he may be quoi.
Yes?
How is Madam?
Madam, She's fine. We have good news and bad news. The good news is my wife put to bed to a bouncing baby boy.
Okay, that's called for celebration now. We need to celebrate God for giving you a bouncing baby boy.
Why Cynthia had her own baby, but she lost the baby.
Oh, child, what a pity, Oga. Hi.
We'll celebrate. Yes, we surely will celebrate. But Emeka, from today henceforth, you will no longer work for me as my security man.
Ha! Oga, what happened now? Oga, nah, you're joking.
Don't bother yourself. Don't bother yourself. I have made up my mind to pay you 2 months upfront salary, so you can use that to keep your body and soul together. Okay?
Okay, you know I need this work, Oga. I don't do anything. You know I say.
Don't worry, just go in there, pack your things while I get them out.
Go and pack your things. Go back, you know, Oga. I know.
Obina, what are you doing here by this time? You should be at your workshop.
Something very important came up.
Oh, I just left your workshop not quite long ago.
Yes. The thing is, Linda, we need to get married before you travel.
Eh?
We need to get married before you travel.
Obina, what are you saying? I thought we have concluded on this issue.
Yes, it's true that we did, but I went and thought over it again. I cannot wait for you to travel and come back. I can't see myself doing that. So please, we have to get married before you travel. So Papa, Mama, I will come with my kinsmen next week so I can pay her bride price and carry my wife.
Sis, it's okay. It's okay. And do you want to cry yourself to death? If crying will bring back your dead child, then he should have been back since. Every day you cry. Sis, listen. As a woman, I understand your heart. I understand how you feel. This is a very ugly situation, but crying will not help anything. It will not help the matter. It's okay, so you don't get sick.
Honey, please take her to her room. Make sure she takes her drugs and sleep, okay?
Sis, big sis, it's okay, it's okay. Come, let's go. It's okay. Let's go. Stand there. It's okay, don't. It's okay. Sorry. So you can't be doing this every day. You cannot be doing this every day. So what's next? What next? What's the next plan? Because we don't have time.
Just calm down and relax.
Relax? Ken, did you say relax? We don't have time. We need to move now. We can't afford to mess this thing up.
I know. And that is why I sent the gate man away.
You fired him. Yeah.
Obina, the thing is that you have to wait for me, because I want to travel abroad. Yes, I cannot miss this golden opportunity. This job is too expensive for me to let go. So you just have to wait for me. If you really want us to get married though, like if you really want us to become husband and wife, then you have to wait. Let me travel. When I'm back, we'll get married.
I'm just here wondering if you're the one saying this thing to me. The way you're even calling me my name, Obina. No atom of romance, nothing. I'm just here wondering. So it's now a crime for you to get married before you start working. The work forbids you getting married. Eh?
Obina, why are you like this? It is true that you did not go to the university, but at least you can understand simple English.
But at least I save money in the bank. All those bankers in that bank, they are married. Most of them are married. Did their husbands stop them from getting married because they are working?
It's different. Why are you finding it difficult to understand me? Try and understand. I cannot lose this golden opportunity. I want to better my life. I want to better the life of my family. I also want to better your life. Or don't you want a good life?
Then who is saying that you cannot better anybody's life? We're only saying that you get married before going for the war. You're saying you want to go for the war before you get... That is the problem we're having here.
The job opportunity is meant for only single ladies. Single ladies, Obina, please. You just have to wait for me. If you truly love me, then wait for me. You can do this. Please.
Wait for you for how long?
For like... maybe 4, 5, 6, 7 years. 7 years.
7 years. Chalo, I should wait for you for 7 years.
What's there? It's not a big deal now.
How is it so easy for you to just say things? Open up your mouth and be saying nonsense. I should wait for you for 7 years.
I don't understand.
I should wait for you for 7 years. That means you don't love me now. Because nobody love from you. You won't be wanting us to wait for how long before we get married?
My goodness.
Are you serious? Chalu, were you playing?
Obina, can you just stop? Can you just stop, please? Stop acting like an illiterate. You are not one. Wait for me. 7 years. Before you know it now, 7 years. We'll get married. Okay, if you don't want to wait for me, then forget about it. Go and marry someone else. I cannot miss this golden opportunity. I cannot miss it.
It has happened. It has happened, though. It has happened. But Chebi, I was saying it. You were calling me a jealous person, Abi? Linda, why would you treat my brother like this? After all he has done for you and your family.
I will not sit here and watch you insult me. Obina, talk to your sister. Talk to her. What is your business? Go and find your own man.
Chalu, leave this thing first. I didn't hear what you just said. Did you just say
Obina,
Chalu,
Obina, I said you should wait for me. Let me travel abroad, secure a golden opportunity.
There is one you just said now. What did you say?
I said you should wait for me to travel abroad. When I'm back, we'll get married. If you cannot wait for me to go abroad and come back for us to get married, then forget about me. Go look for somebody else. What rubbish.
Hey. She's working out on you. She is working out on you. After your eyes are open, Abi. Your eyes have opened, lover boy. If you go near lover boy.
No. Maybe someone made her angry. This is not her now. Maybe there is a mistake somewhere. Mama, I should go and marry another person.
Cynthia, please help me breastfeed this baby, eh?
What is wrong with him?
I don't know, this boy likes food.
Again? But why am I always the one breastfeeding your child for you? What is wrong with your breast? You don't want to breastfeed him.
Sis, but I explained to you. The doctor said my breast milk is not good for the baby. That's if it will come out. That's why.
I've been meaning to even ask you a question. How did my child die? You know, because lately I keep seeing flashing images that I can't put together. I see myself in labor. You know, the whole process of birthing that child. Well, I don't know what really happened. Did you see my child? Was he even alive for 5 minutes, or he died before he came out? I just want to know.
Sis, have you forgotten I was in labor too? I wouldn't have known what happened or what did not happen.
It's true.
I think the people in the best position to answer such questions are the doctor and the nurses. You understand? They were there.
It's okay. But wait, are you sure it's not because you don't want your breast to fall? That's why you're not feeding this child? Tell me the truth. You know, I know you. You like shakara very well. You don't want your breast to fall, so you're not giving your baby breast.
Cynthia, where is this coming from?
Tell me. I will still breastfeed him. Just tell me.
Sis, are you okay?
I do shakara.
Why would I not want to breastfeed my baby because of... Does this breast look like something that will fall?
Tell me. I know, you know this new generation moves. I know you people, especially you that like shakara. You don't want your breast to fall into a line that the doctor said, we breastfeed the child. Something like just like, you see, I'm not saying I will not breastfeed him. Even if you tell me the truth too, or you don't tell me the truth too.
What?
I will still help you and breastfeed your child.
Cynthia, I really don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know.
Are you alright?
I'm alright. I'm alright.
Okay, just help me breastfeed Austin, okay?
Okay now, breastfeed you for your mother. Your mother doesn't want her best for you. She doesn't want to give you best. That's why she's lying. Come on, baby. Your mother is very wicked.
Cynthia, yes, sit so you can give him breast. Yes.
Okay now. I think I will still see the doctor so that I can ask them.
You should. When you're done breastfeeding Austin, just give him breast.
Did they bury my child?
Cynthia, breastfeeding first. We'll answer all these questions later. We'll go to the doctor, okay?
I can't imagine it. I still find it so difficult to believe that in our present day society we can still find someone like you. I thought I had lost everything. Not until I got a call from the police to come and claim my lost item. And the fact that you even turned down the money I asked them to give you, it's even more shocking to me.
Honestly, sir, I did what I did because I know it is the right thing to do. Not because I want you to appreciate me in any way.
But all the same, I understand. That was just my own little way of saying thank you and then appreciating you for what you have done. When I returned from my trip abroad, I had to put a call through to Emeka. So he gave me your address and then I was able to locate my way here.
I understand everything, sir. Your presence alone means a lot. Thank you for coming.
You're welcome. Listen to me. Feel free to tell me how I can help you. I want to better off your life. You don't have an idea of what you have done for me. You're a very nice person. I want to add value to your life. Mention it and it's done.
Sir, you're trying to make me teary.
Okay. I get it.
I don't even know what to say. But whichever way you deem fit, whatever it is you think that you want to do for me, I will appreciate it.
Okay. Okay. I think at this point in time I know what to do. Alright? Let me save you the stress. Don't worry. you'll hear from me. Thank you very much once again.
My son, like I said before, I seriously understand how you feel. But at this point, I don't know how to help your situation. That is the truth.
You don't know how to help my situation. Me too, I don't understand what you're trying to say. If you ask me what you're trying to say now, please explain, let me understand.
What is there to explain again? My daughter Linda is insisting that she cannot marry you.
Linda is insisting that she cannot marry me. And you're having the mind to tell me just like that. Now, you're telling me Linda is insisting she cannot marry me, and you're just saying it. Linda should not do this thing to me. Oh. Linda should not even let her not even dream of it.
Just take it easy, okay? I understand how you feel, but some days are like that. We cannot kill somebody because she said she cannot marry you.
But you don't understand how I feel. You understand how I feel. Where you don't understand, I'm telling you. But if I don't marry Linda, nobody will ever marry her. What kind of Linda, my daughter says she cannot marry you, and you're just saying it to me like that.
Obinna, you should mind the things that come out of your mouth. Why are you saying all these things?
See, Papa, how can you just sit here comfortably and you're telling me to my face that Linda said she cannot marry me? She cannot marry me. After all my sacrifices, after all the years spent, after everything I did for this family, after all the love shown, after all the money I spent, in other banner, Linda said she cannot marry me just like that, and you cannot even caution her. It will not be that way. Linda said she cannot marry me. Meaning what now?
Obinna, I will not be the one to marry you. It's my daughter Linda. Okay, if it's about the money, just go and check all the money you spent on my daughter and my family. Check the money, come back to me. I will pay you double. Yes.
You say?
I said, go and check all the money you spent on my daughter and my entire family. Come back to me. I said I will pay you double.
So what problem are you talking about?
Honey, Cynthia is beginning to get her memories back.
That's a lie. The doctor made it very clear that her state of amnesia will last for 1 full year. So?
That is what the doctor said. But I am telling you from what I saw today, reverse is the case.
What are you trying to say?
I am trying to say she's beginning to ask questions.
Questions like?
Questions like, why am I not breastfeeding my baby? What happened on the day she gave birth to her child? Where did they bury her child? To crown it all, Ken, she's beginning to get flashes of images.
Cynthia said all that?
Ken, you needed to have heard her. You needed to have seen her. She's getting her memories back. And she's beginning to act like someone who is insane.
Something is wrong.
Very wrong.
You must do something real quick. I have to call Dr. Anita immediately.
Call the doctor. We're killing 2 birds with 1 stone. I told her we'll go to the doctors to ask questions. So when we get there, they have to give her another injection.
Oh, hello, Mr. Ken. How are you? Oh, really? Cynthia. What about Cynthia? What? Are you sure of what you are telling me right now? All right, I'll be with you in a jiffy. How is this possible? This is so strange.
Mama, I'm finished. I am finished, so Mama. All my money and effort gone, just like that. Just like that, Mama. As I'm sitting here now, my body is shaking. I cannot believe it. Mama, you're not saying anything.
What do you want me to say? I'm asking you. What do you want me to say, Obinna? Didn't I warn you? Didn't I warn you that you are wasting your money on that stupid, useless girl? Didn't I warn you? Didn't I tell you that there is no road there? No star carrot there. Ejo!
Mama, you don't have to blame me. I was blinded by love. I thought I'm doing something with someone I have future with. How am I supposed to know?
Then go there. Go to the house of love and cry for love. Go to the house of love and cry for love and stop disturbing my ear. What is it? What I cry? Let me hear what though. Let me hear what in this house. Because I warned you, but you wouldn't listen. I warned you. Obinna, I warned you. Rapmaka, let me have peace in my own house.
They will pay me back. After all my sacrifices, they didn't even consider the love, the years spent. As you go, they will pay me back.
Go now, let them pay you back. Go come Mike Ejaga. Story for the gods. I warned you. I told you that girl is wicked. That family is wicked. That at the end of the day you will lose. But what did you do? Hey, Mama does not know what she's saying. Nah. Odago boy. Please. Hey, the one I will not take is you disturbing my ear. That is the one I will not take. You're
supposed to encourage me like a mother. Don't be making it worse for me now.
Please. Encourage my food. Please. I don't know who's to what. Just let me be. Go to their house and cry blood. Go and collect your money there. Leave me alone.
Mr. Ken, everything is all right now. I've given her a more effective injection.
Wow. Thank you so much, doctor. You mean she's calm now and will never be violent?
Oh, yeah. Doctor, are you sure? Because she can be very strong when she's violent. And my mother and I cannot handle her. Because my husband is not always around.
You have nothing to worry about. That I can assure you. Besides, she's sedated.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Doctor, we appreciate all your efforts. Thank you very much. Thank you.
So I will be on my way now.
Thank you.
Take care of yourselves.
Okay, Doc. Thank you very much, Doc.
So Cynthia, my daughter, is now a mad person. Are you not going? Are you not fool?
Mama, that's how we saw it.
Hey!
My happiness is my husband saw her on time. If he had not seen her when he saw her, it would have been worse than what it is right now.
Hey! God, why me? Why did you allow such fate to befall my daughter Cynthia? Meru, what did she ever do? What?
Mama, please don't talk like that. I'm promising you now that I will do everything within my power to make sure she's fine. Okay?
Thank you. Thank you so much, my son. I thank God for giving me a good in-law like you. Thank you. Thank you and your wife. If I'm a mom, thank you.
Mama, it's okay. It's okay. You shouldn't be thanking us. We did what we are expected to do. If I don't take care of my sister, who will? The only thing I need you to do for me is relax and enjoy your mugo. Inugo or mugo kebia. Not when you get back to the village. Other women will be looking at you because you'll be looking worn out. Because you refuse to enjoy your mugo. You came for mugo.
How am I going to enjoy all this thing I'm eating and drinking here with this condition? See, your father is in the village, he is not feeling fine. And this very one here, can you come and say, me enjoy your money in them forever, can they now enjoy?
It's okay, it's okay. Crying will not make her better.
This one that you turned it upside down. Is that how they taught you Queen?
Mama, this is fashion designing. What do?
That is the something. Abia.
Ebe ko nije.
Leave them! Come on, leave them! Mama! Mama, leave them alone! Oh my God!
So let's father say thank God. Where are you going to?
Mama, leave them alone. Today, scores will roll. If I don't marry her, scores will roll. My work will never be in vain.
You must not marry that girl now.
Mama,
She's not meant for you.
Mama!
Don't marry her. Brother, wait.
Mama! Abumaka, Mariga, water! Oh my God! Mama, leave me alone.
I beg you.
Leave me alone.
You must not marry her now.
Okay, leave me. Let me go and keep the gun. Leave me. I'm not going again. Just leave me first. Leave me.
Leave me. You back.
Leave me.
Mama, come now. Mama, you know something?
Eat now.
Baba. Okwa basia sona kwa maene.
Asti baby.
Okwa basia kuno na nukua.
Oh.
No kaya na tobwale. What you saw is the same thing.
I know you want to drink. Hey, what? Eat now. What is your problem? Eat. I'm giving you. Hey. Austin. Sorry. Okay. Sorry, I know you're hungry. Stop crying. I don't know, he's not eating. I've been trying to make him eat, but to me, I failed.
Why don't you just call his mother to breastfeed him? I mean, Cynthia. Please.
Ken, what did you just say? Eh? No, what did I hear you say? Mind yourself. Have you forgotten that Mama is here? You want her to know what happened?
I'm sorry. I almost forgot. I'm sorry. Honestly, I am beginning to regret everything. How did I even get myself involved in this thing in the first place? Huh? I wish I could just turn back the hand of time and all this rubbish would just end. Maybe I confess or something.
Ken, what did you just say? What just came out of that thing you call a mouth? Are you mad? Oh, you're claiming scent All of a sudden, you're now St. Kenneth. Can respect yourself. Respect yourself very well. Else, I will open my mouth. And when I open my mouth, Ken, and people get to hear what you did and who you really are. And if I were you, I'll be careful of what comes out of my mouth as long as my mother is in this house. Before you call Cynthia the mother of my son.
It's okay, just come.
It's not it's okay, I'm warning you.
Let him
I'm warning you, respect yourself.
Just pamper him.
What is this now? Please. What is this? My friend, this is not the kind of matter you treat with a gun, Biko. This is not the kind of matter you handle with a gun, please. Oh, Biko, just give me the gun, my friend.
So what will I handle the matter with? I'm even surprised. Now give my boy energy. Isn't that the same girl that you're always telling me I should do this, I should do this?
Yes.
Rap my cow.
Wait.
Rap my cow.
I don't want you to commit murder. It will be very bad for you to commit murder.
After everything. Now I can go in. If I move now, don't stop me. Move now, don't stop me. Don't let me use the bullet for another person for you. I'm going to go.
Hey. Abai, emena kira. Hey. Obiwa mama, iga ebuko mmadu.
My children, I want to tell you people that tomorrow morning, first thing tomorrow morning, I'm leaving to the village.
Mom, why? Why all of a sudden? Have we done anything to wrong you?
No, my son, not at all.
Then, Mama, why did you suddenly wake up and you're saying you're going tomorrow? Is there an emergency? Did anything happen? Hey, Mama?
My daughter, this Cynthia's condition is affecting me so much. I have not been myself since I came to this place and discovered that my daughter Cynthia is no longer in her senses.
Mama, I understand. I completely understand. But you will not kill yourself now. And Mama, you won't kill yourself for these problems. Moreover, you came for my omugo. Try and overlook it. Concentrate on the omugo you came for. Oh, and enjoy yourself a little.
My daughter, you people have tried so much for me. Especially in this case of Cynthia. I have tried to do so to enjoy myself. But as you can see, it is not working. Okay, now, your father is in the village. He is not feeling fine. Please, allow me to go back to the village and take care of your father. I'm saying this to avoid you people waking up one day and find me dead.
Mama, be a man.
Can never get to that point.
Mama, stop.
I am no longer with myself. I'm no longer with myself.
It will never get to that level.
Mama, I don't like what you're doing. I don't like what you're doing. I don't like it. What is it? Okay, fine. If you kill yourself now, do you think the problem will solve itself?
Hey.
You people have tried so much for me. Please allow me to go.
My daughter.
Papa.
I want you to reconsider your decision and marry Obinna. Our family's name is at stake. I don't want people to see us as ingrates.
I don't understand. Papa, I thought we have concluded on this issue. Why are you still taking us back? Mama, can you imagine?
Don't mind him.
Papa, listen. What we should be discussing right now is how my marriage with Fred will work.
Bam.
And not this thing you're saying. I don't understand.
I'm saying this because I hardly sleep at night. Yes, so do something.
Nai, I honestly do not like what you are doing. Can't we leave Obinna and move on? Or do you like poverty?
I don't understand, Mama. Please help me ask Papa. Papa, it's like you enjoy being poor. Poverty, like, Papa. Okay, let me ask you a question. Had it been I died in school, will Obinna not get married to another person?
He would have married another person. But now that you are alive, you will marry him.
Papa, it's still the same thing. Let Obinna consider me dead. Yes, let him consider me dead and marry someone else. What is all this? Papa, I will not marry Obinna. He should go and look for another person and marry. I cannot marry him.
If I don't marry your daughter, somebody will die here today.
Obinna, drop this gun. It has not got you to that level.
Please. Now listen, it's better you go inside now and bring out the list. Let me go and discuss with my kinsmen because I must marry your daughter. I must marry your daughter.
Obinna.
Don't call my name. Don't call my name. Don't call my name.
So it has gone to the extent of you walking into my compound to point gun at me.
Why would I point gun? Why would I point gun at you? You people are very wicked. After everything I did for this family, you pay me back. When I was doing everything, you didn't know you pay me back. After all the love, after all these years, after everything, you have much to tell me you pay me back.
Obinna, I was actually begging my daughter to reconsider and get married to you. But because of this stupid act you exhibited, do your worst. Yes, do your, and you will not do anything. You will not do anything.
Please, beg it.
It hasn't gotten to that, Papa. When he walked, the thing I was very angry when I was coming, but now I'm no longer angry. I didn't know you were already. I didn't know you were already talking to her. Please, I'm sorry. Please.
Oh, you are sorry. You are now sorry. Obinna, you had the guts to walk into my compound with a gun.
No, I didn't come here with a gun. No. We were actually going for hunting. Before my friend now said, let's come and pay homage.
Wait, Obinna. That we are going hunting. You and who? Which hunting? Homage. You and who? Which homage?
Will you keep quiet? Let me talk. Listen, Obinna. I know that you've tried for this family. No doubt. You saw me through school. No doubt. Thank you very much. But I will not marry you. Do you know why? Because I have leveled up. Obinna. And I will never marry you.
You can't do this to me, Papa. After everything, how can you tell me this now, Papa?
Obinna, I know you tried for this family, no doubt. But let me ask you a question. If I had died after everything you did for this family, wouldn't you have married someone else? Answer the question now. Wouldn't you have married someone else? Maybe one of all this village in Boyka that is following you up and down. Maybe Joy and Co.
No, it will be hard. I can't do without you.
You cannot tell me it will be hard because a man knows you. Will you marry a dead body? No. So I want you to consider me dead. Consider me dead and marry someone else. Or better, don't leave me. Or better still, calculate everything you spent on me. Calculate everything you spent on my family. You will be paid double. Please. As for me, I will never marry you, and that's on period. Rubbish.
Obinna, now listen. For this stupid thing you did today, you will not marry my daughter. Now get out. Leave my compound.
It's anger. I was angry.
Let me not come back and meet you here.
Papa, we go no. Papa. Papa.
Hey, Obinna, what did you just say? You are begging them.
Okwabasia sona koma eneo. Okwabasia kunona nukua. Ifonye meleno goya na togwaloya. What you saw is the same thing you live. Cause nothing is hidden under the sun in Ogo. Makifeni nezo ya mecha puti fenwa. Oh, ijua. Bumebu madunu wacheta kwa makechi. Ijua. Efine mwelado chia na chuijio. And nobody today can be somebody tomorrow. So tread with caution, Hey.
Obinna, stop disgracing yourself and this family. Stop disgracing us. I tell you, your father will be so disappointed in you in his grave. Your late father will be turning in his grave in shame because of your actions. Yes, Obinna, I warned you. I warned you, but you never listened. So stop disgracing yourself, all in the name of fighting for what belongs to you.
The real question here is, does she belong to him? Eh? But Obinna, the bitter truth is that Linda does not belong to you officially because you're not married to her. That you trained her and took care of her parents does not mean that you must marry her. Huh?
Let me tell you, Obinna. You see all that money that you spent on her and her family, it will just be seen as something spent on love and friendship. Obinna, leave that girl alone. Let her be. Let her go with her troubles. Stop escalating this whole thing. We don't have anybody to fight for us. So we don't have anybody.
Mama, I even heard Linda and her parents are threatening to arrest him.
So,
yes. See, but Obinna, you have to forget about Linda and find a way and rebuild your life. You can do better than this. And God willing, you might find somebody that will make you happy and not someone that will give you pains. Eh?
It's okay, Mama. I've heard everything you said. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the way I treated you people. I wish I can turn back the hands of time. It's true that you told me, and I never see this coming. But please, you people should take it easy on me. I'm going through a lot already. Take it easy on me. Do you want me to kill myself? Is that what you people want? Opa mother can't win now. Take it easy on me now. Did I know it to happen like this?
Obinna, you brought this upon yourself.
Oh.
He caused it upon himself. Oh, this Linda, leave Linda alone. He caused it upon himself. I warned him, but he didn't listen. He didn't listen.
How did it go? So, where did you drop her?
Someplace around power line.
Oh. Very good. At least it's far from our house. You did well.
Whew. Reformer. I feel so bad doing all these things.
What do you mean you feel very bad doing all these things? What are you talking about, Kenneth?
Does Cynthia really deserve all that we have done to her? No, tell me. Because my conscience is not allowing me to think straight.
Kenneth, warn that useless conscience of yours. Warn that your useless conscience from disturbing you. Are you mad? What kind of nonsense talk is this in the midst of all this? Kenneth, respect yourself. Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth, because you know what will happen if you push me. Hey, Kenneth, don't push me. Don't let me talk. Can you imagine? We will come up with a good plan. Execute it. Next thing you tell me your conscience. Better, you see that conscience, sell it. Sell it to the highest bidder. What are you trying to do? Make me look like the devil. You sent. Look at you. We are all in this together. You see? This is for better, for worse. So this is what marriage is all about. In case you don't know. If you like, go out there and be talking. And well, this will be the list of. You see your conscience. It will be the list of your problem. Telling me your conscience is telling you nonsense. Your conscience is telling you jackpot. You think I don't feel bad too? Is she not my sister? Is she even related to you? What's your problem?
Are you telling me that you abandoned the omugo you went for just because of that cursed child? Huh?
Nai, what kind of statement is this? Why will you call your own daughter a cursed child? Please, I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
I know you won't like it, but I don't care. Whether you like what I said or not, I don't give a damn, because you don't like the truth. You never want to hear anything about the truth. You heard the truth, Ijema. So, I don't give a damn.
Let me ask you, why do you hate this girl so much? Why? What has she ever done to you?
Ijema. No, I am still listening. I am listening. I'm watching you. Are those questions made for me? No. Are you seriously asking those questions that I should give you an answer or what?
Okafor. 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 You are a terrible human being. But have this at the back of your mind. That God in heaven is seeing everything. And he knows all your evil. Cherekwa, mkpụrụ onye kụrụ, ọ ga-awọkwa ya.
Sure.
Okay.
Are you calling me an evil man? Are you calling me an evil man? Moi? Myself?
Okafor. Okafor. Change your ways. Change your ways before it will become too late for you.
Die. Nah, I've been looking at you since you walked in here. Nah, say, oh, joy is quiet. It's true that yes, you are fine.
Yes,
but now this one is more than what I'm seeing.
Something is behind it. Look at how beautiful you are.
You see, I called for this meeting for a very important discussion.
Wait, Joy, please. Before you say whatever you want to say, I want to apologize. Because I want to apologize for the way I spoke to you in the past.
the way I treated you, or did all necessary. Please, let's call it that I was younger then. That's why I didn't know what Biko. There is no need keeping. I'm even glad that we are laughing, but still I need to apologize so that it will leave your mind. Oh, Biko,
Joy, please. He is very right. Please forgive him. In fact, he is now a new person. He is a changed person.
Really?
This is no longer the Obina you used to know. All in the church has again all born again. If you have to be the
No, I have forgiven you very long time ago. I don't bear any grudges anymore. No. No, if at all you didn't push me during those days, at all you didn't reject me, I mean, I wouldn't have met this handsome, young, wealthy man who settled down with me.
That this transformation is not ordinary.
I said it. I knew. You're married. Hey. Congratulations.
Very big congratulations. Look at how beautiful you are looking. The man is really taking care of you. He's taking very good care of you.
No, congrats. Joy, I'm very happy for you.
Both of us are happy for you. Both of us.
Thank you very much. You see, my husband got a contract from the federal government to build a very big estate. And I don't know, I had to talk to him. You see, I like you again now. The fact that you rejected me those years didn't still stop me. I just had to remember you again, and I knew you can do something. I had to beg him on your behalf. I knew the roofing part, you can really take care of it very well. You know, so he agreed. So if you don't mind, you'll be following me to Abuja to sign some contracts, finalize things with him, and know how to get your money so that you can start work immediately.
Just eat, okay? Okay, eat. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Eat now. Eat so you stop crying. Good boy. Eat. Eat. Austin, eat. Austin, try and eat your food. Eat. Eat now. Eat. Austin, eat your food. Eat your food. Austin, eat. Austin, Baba, my baby. Austin, what is it now? Eat, you won't eat. You just be crying. What do you want? What is wrong with you? What do you want? Oh, Jesus.
I wish his real mother is here. She would have taken good care of him.
Ken, what did you just say? Ken, what did you say? Ken! Okay, you will not talk. No, if you ask me if I come and talk. If you ask me if I come and talk, stupid man. Thunder without family members strike you there. Okay, sorry. I don't know why you won't eat.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Please, I'm here to see Cynthia.
Cynthia?
Yes, she's my friend. She stays here.
For this very compound. Madam, sorry. Nobody like Cynthia they stay here.
Wait. Is this not Mr. Ken's house?
No, my girl has be this. Okay.
Then she's here. Her name is Cynthia. She's my very good friend. I just want to see her, please.
Madam, now maybe the GM for this compound. And as I tell you, nobody like that name they stay for this very compound. Except me, myself, my oga, the wife, and their beautiful, handsome son. So you see, no Cynthia they here. Check the next compound what I tell you. Huh?
Sorry, the person I'm talking about there, we're almost the same height. She's not carrying hair, she's on low cut. And she's pretty with a gap teeth. Just tell her that is Nancy. I want to talk to her, please.
Don't you say they send you home? I say nobody like that name, they stay for this very compound.
No, you're not getting it. If this is Mr. Ken's house, then Cynthia is here.
And as I tell you, say nobody like Cynthia, you say nobody like Cynthia. I beg, check the next compound.
Oga, please. Please, let me just talk to her. Please, I just want to know how she's doing. Can you... Please, if this is Mr. Ken's house, believe me, she stays here.
Okwabasia sona kwa maeneo. Okwabasia kunona nukua. Ifonye meleno goya na togwaloya. What you saw is the same thing you cause nothing is hidden under the sun in Ogo. Makifeni nezolezo ya mecha puti fenwa. Ijua Omebu madunu wacheta kwa makechi. Ijua Efine welado chia na chuijio. And nobody today can be somebody tomorrow. So tread with caution, Hey. Okwabasia sona kwa maeneo. Okwabasia kunona nukua. Ifonye meleno goya na togwaloya. What you saw is the same thing you cause nothing is hidden under the sun in Ogo. Makifeni nezolezo ya mecha puti fenwa.
Mommy, I had the same dream again.
Honey, what dream?
The dream about the mad woman that says she is my mommy.
A mad woman? Your mommy? Honey, look at me. I am your mother. I am not mad, and I can never be mad, okay?
Thank you. Mommy, she was more serious. She said that she'll come for me very soon.
Honey, are you scared?
Yes.
Don't be, okay?
Okay.
Nothing will happen to you in Jesus' name. Because you're a child of God, okay?
Thank you.
It's just a dream. Honey, you know what? Go to your room, okay? I'll come and join you shortly.
Okay. Okay.
Honey, did you hear him? Then what will we do?
I wish I have an answer to that.
are you doing here? I'm asking you, you are looking at me like this. What are you doing in my paradise? Because you see this place like this, and you're here like this now. This place is my paradise. You don't want to talk? Okay now. Okay! You don't want to move. You're for me hard woman, for me Abi. Let me just tell you this, and I will tell you this for the last time. This place is my mansion, and I am not going to share it with anybody. Who are you? I'm asking you, who are you? Are you a student? No! I know! I know what you are. You are a soldier. Sense won't kill me. But let me tell you, soldier or not, this is my own barrack. My word is law here. Okay? Now, move.
You will get to know me at the right time.
Hey! What happened? What am I? Jesus, what am I doing here? What happened to me? Who are you? Talk to me.
I am Uzonne, your late mother. Return to Kent's house and take your son before it is too late.
Madam, nobody in the house.
Again today?
My organizer they stay for us. They don't come out.
You didn't tell them that I came to look for them yesterday.
Ha! I tell them, oh.
Eh.
I tell them.
Okay, what did they say?
Okay, what did my organizer say?
What did he talk?
My organizer don't say anything. But now my madam will vex well, my passing. My madam vex well. Warn me, so make I not allow you come close to this gate again. Let alone I'll opening this gate for you to come inside.
No lie.
You say? I didn't tell what my madam tell me, oh. And she warned me, say anything will make me allow you enter inside this compound. Now sack later. And madam, you know say na November, December are just next month. No, I don't want to allow.
Me, I no go anywhere.
You know what do it?
Here, I will wait for them. They'll come and see me. They'll come and see me now.
Madam,
they'll come and see me.
No, not before here, madam. No. Oh, this. But I'm not crazy for this neighborhood. You see here. You see this compound.
No, they go anywhere.
Go for this place as I tell you.
Anything wey wan happen, make the thing happen. That thing wey they won't call do me, make they call do me now. Let her come and do me now. Let her come. I'm here waiting for her. I'm not even afraid of anybody. I will stay for here. I will wait. Let them come now. Let her come and tell me in my eye. Let her come and look at my eye and tell me that.
Look at your eye. They tell you what.
She's my sister.
Which sister? I think
my sister. Not lie.
Madam, come on.
Austin! Come here! How many times have I warned you about strangers? Leave my son. What are you doing with this strange woman? What did I tell you about talking to strangers?
She's my mother and she's the one that I'm be seeing in my dream.
I'm your mother. You're my son. Why are you doing this to me? For my...
Whose mother are you and who told you my name? Do I know you? My friend, come here.
take this lunatic out of my house.
Madam, I tell you.
My friend, get out of
Madam,
my
I tell you.
Take her out of this place.
Madam, come on.
How does she know my name?
Madam, come
Who told
here.
you my name? Drag her out of this place.
You won't put me for problem.
My friend, get out. Why are you calling my name? You just walk on the road and you hear somebody's name and then you start calling it. Do I know you? My friend, get... I said, yes!
This woman is
up and out. Stop out.
Madam,
take it.
Come on
Leave
here.
me
Come on here.
My son.
This woman is in the show. Come on here. Come on here. Come on here. Your son.
My son. Austin, how many times have I warned you not to talk to strangers? Is it everybody you see that is your mother? Huh? Now who is your mommy? Who is your mommy? Good boy. Stop this thing. Go to your room. Go to your room. Aban! Come here. The next... Go! Next time you let any lunatic come into my house again, you will lose your job, you will lose your village, you will lose everything that makes you a human being. Yes, now get out! Sorry, man. Idiot. That's it! It's my son! My son! What is it? Who is your son? What is it? Why is he pushing you like that? I'm going to come back. I'm going to come back to this house. I will come back here. You cannot stop me. I will come back. I will come back. I will come back.
Cynthia, say something. Why are you crying? Cynthia, say something. What is it?
Nancy, they took my child away from me. My son.
Your son?
My son. I went to their compound to ask for my son. They asked the security man to throw me out.
No. You didn't call us as usual to inform us that you're coming home.
Yes, Mama. You're very correct. But all is not well, Mama. All is not well.
I knew it. I knew it that all is not well. You can see it is written all over her. My daughter, what happened?
Papa? Mama? I never knew that the man I married was an internet fraudster and a drug dealer, Mama.
Dikeh! What did you just say?
You heard me loud and clear, Mama. Fred was a drug dealer.
That handsome young man? God have mercy.
Akita, keep quiet. Keep quiet. You are now saying that handsome young man. And you allowed it. Just allow her finish narrating her story. Go ahead.
2 months ago, a joint force of EFCC and drug agency people stormed our house and took my husband away. Papa, I tried all I could to get him out of that mess. I even had to spend all the money I had in my account, Papa. But I wasn't able to save him from the ugly situation because the evidence they had on him was too much. It was too much, Mama. It was too much. As I speak to you right now,
possession of all his properties. Everything he had. Everything he had. They took everything away. They took everything away. I even had to sell my phone just to raise money to come back to this village. Mama, I'm finished.
Hey!
My enemies have succeeded.
Hey! Agatha, keep quiet! Keep quiet. You caused it. When I was advising both of you, you never listened. And look at it now. Everything was money, 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 money. Look at it now. Hey, Agatha, Agatha, Agatha! And look at you, you've brought shame into my house. Now you get it. In our kanisi. You, Agatha. Hey! Hey!
Hey! Mama, leave me alone. You caused all this.
She got fit! Money, 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 money.
And his wife, your sister, could be this mean. No wonder the saying, trust no one. But listen to me. They will not get away with this. I promise you. We will make them pay.
How are they going to pay for all they've done? I don't have anyone to fight for me. I don't have anyone to speak for me. I am all alone in
Cynthia,
this, and I know no one.
No, don't say that. I'm here for you. And as God may have it, I have a human rights lawyer who will help you get justice.
You do?
Yes, I do.
Since when?
I picked and returned a wallet which contained a reasonable amount of dollars. Yes, the man in question did everything to pay me, to appreciate me per se. I refused. Then he insisted to take me out of the street. He made me his personal assistant and gave me this car. So you see?
Oh, now it's beginning to make sense. Yeah. So he can, you mean he can help me get...
Of course I will. Listen to me. He's a good man.
Thank you, Jesus.
I don't like seeing your tears.
Thank you.
Who gave you this? Huh?
A guy that claims to come from the court.
We are finished. We are completely finished.
What are you talking about? What do you mean we're finished? What is the problem?
We are to appear in court in the next 2 weeks.
Why?
Hey, Barrister Uchewanko is suing us for human rights violation against Cynthia and child abduction. This is the height of it. Hey! God.
Hold on a minute. Which Cynthia are you talking about?
Our Cynthia. Your sister.
Cynthia. Cynthia and a lawyer in the same sentence. How? Who dashed Monkey Banana? I thought you had something serious to say. So that's why you're panicking. They'll just bobo you small thing, you'll be shaking. Cynthia was crying on the road and met one charge and bail lawyer that promised her heaven and earth just to maybe get in between her legs. Took her to one business center and typed rubbish and sent to you. Your ear shaking. My friend, call your lawyer to take care of that nonsense.
Are you okay?
Which one is am I okay? I told you.
Are you okay? Didn't you hear the name I mentioned? Barrister Uchewanko's son. Yes, the Uchewanko that you know. How are we going to win this case?
Hold on a minute. Did you say son?
Yes. He is the highest human rights lawyer in the whole of this region. And for the past 2 decades, he has never lost a case. So tell me how we are going to win this case.
Ken, what do we do?
How do I know? Why are you asking me? No, why are you asking me?
No, hold on. What do you mean? What am I asking you? What you don't know? Are you not the man?
Why would you ask me?
Are you not the man of the house?
And you brought this upon us.
I did not hear you. What did you say?
I said you brought this upon us.
Sir? You say?
Must be deaf.
You're crazy. Ken, you're mad. Hey, Ken, you are crazy. In fact, let me help you stir your brain in case you've forgotten. Let me stir your memory so it will come up. So you remember, I can see you've forgotten. You're so quick to forget. You've forgotten it, Abi. You have amnesia. Let me remind you, Uncle. We are in this together. We started it together. We're finishing it together. So you better use this thing you call a brain and think of what we do. You're telling me you brought this upon us. You're not ashamed. When they take you to court, you tell them it's your wife. Call my name there. Thunder. Thunder that does not have family members will strike you. How did that girl even get to know that man? San. Cynthia. Mad Cynthia. Okay. Ken!
If I ever allow this case to come up in court, that means we are going in for it. Ifeoma, I regret ever getting married to you and listening to all the stupid, wicked advices you gave to me all this while. God, how did I get myself in this kind of mess? I have to approach Dikeh to help me beg Barrister Wanso to drop this case. I strongly believe that the Igwe can convince him for us to settle out of court, since he's the Igwe's personal lawyer. Good afternoon, Your Majesty. We are fine. I hope you are fine too. You want to see my wife and I tomorrow? Your Majesty, I hope there is no problem. It's okay. No problems, thank you.
Honey, what would you like to eat for dinner?
The Igwe just called me now that our presence is needed at the palace tomorrow afternoon.
The Igwe? Tomorrow? Why the urgency? Why is he calling us? Did he tell you?
I don't know. Maybe till we'll get there.
Ifeoma, I have paid the king's guard to steal the golden tusk, so we can smartly place it in her box, right in her room. Yes, so it will look as if she stole it. And that is enough reason for the king to banish her out of this kingdom the moment it becomes known that she is a thief. Papa, yes.
You want the king to banish her from the community?
Not that I want the king to banish her out of this kingdom, no. But that is the only option we have. That is the only way we can achieve our plan. Yes. Because I can't be alive and watch Cynthia become better than you. watch Cynthia get married to that young, energetic, wealthy, handsome man, why you end up with an ordinary keke rider? It's not possible. Not well.
Papa, there is something I really don't understand. You know, I've been thinking about it, but with what is just happening now, I am forced to ask you.
Go ahead, ask your question.
Papa, why do you hate Cynthia so much? Papa, you know it's often said, the first daughters and their fathers are always close. I mean, there is this bond between them. But Papa, in your case with Cynthia, reverse is the case. Why do you hate her so much?
Ifeoma, let me tell you the truth. As no na baby doi, a happy anyawa. You can protect erosion to an extent. At the point you let it flow. Let me tell you the truth. I don't hate Cynthia. The bond you're talking about between first daughters and fathers is existing. That is what you are practically experiencing between you and I. I don't hate Cynthia. But Cynthia is not my first daughter. You are my first daughter. As a matter of fact, you are my only child. Yes, that is the truth. No matter how bitter the truth, in the long run, it saves the situation.
Papa, I don't understand. What are you talking about? What do you mean I'm your first child? An only child? I don't understand.
Okay. Cynthia is the child of your mother's late elder sister who died immediately after giving birth to Cynthia. Yes, before her death, she pleaded with your mother and I that we should please take care of the baby just like our own baby. A lot of things happened then. Finally, she died. She died as a result of constant bleeding. So, that is just the truth.
Papa, you're saying Cynthia is not my sister.
She is not your biological sister. She is your cousin.
But why didn't you take her back to her father when the mother died?
Good question. Let me tell you. You see, her late father's people hated the woman, Cynthia's mother, because the woman was being accused of being responsible for the man's death. The man died in a car accident. Yes. So the man's people hated her so much, and we had no option than to take the baby. We took Cynthia, that was the only child we had then, before your arrival into this world. And we returned to our village with Cynthia and started training her.
So she's not my biological sister.
She is not your biological sister.
She is your cousin. And that is the reason Cynthia is not supposed to be better than you in anywhere. At all. It is not possible. So that reminds me. You have to trace that Keke rider. Make him to get rid of that bastard he put in you. By all means. If not, it could spoil our plan.
Hi. Igwe. That was how it happened. Igwe. Asimo. My back. My tummy. Afama. Hey. My tummy is busting. Igwe Afama bawa. Who's on there? Please, I have confessed. Exactly the way you requested, I have confessed. Please forgive.
Okafor, you are evil. How could you be this wicked, Okafor? You plotted banishment over a child you swore to take as your own. God will never forgive you. God in heaven will never ever forgive you for what you did to this innocent child, Okafor. Okafor, you must surely suffer.
Woman, that is enough. My people, you can all see that every sin has its own reward, and that reward is always bitter. Look at what he's going through. But before I pass my judgment, I will want to hear from Ken and Ifeoma why they treated Cynthia so bad in the city.
Your Majesty, Ifeoma, my wife here, is the problem here. She caused everything that happened. She kept drugging Cynthia's drink for me to keep sleeping with her until she got pregnant. She also paid Dr. Anita to inject her with a dangerous drug that made her lose her sanity.
Igwe, we did this together. Did I force you to sleep with her? Were you not enjoying it?
And why did you keep quiet for so long? Why?
Igwe, Ifeoma has been blackmailing me all along because she caught me sleeping with my boss's wife in my living room. My boss, who made me who I am today, though it was under the influence of alcohol. So each time I tried to refuse doing her evil bidding, she will come up with a threat again to tell my boss what happened between his wife and I. Until recently, I summoned courage to confess to my boss. And I explained to him that it was out of too much of alcohol that I did what I did. Igwe, please, I want you to help me talk to Barrister Nwankwo. He is your lawyer. I know he will listen to you. I don't want this matter to go to court, please. Let him grant us the permission to settle out of court.
Yes.
I am ready to do whatsoever that is requested of me to do.
Me too.
And you, Ifeoma, why were you so wicked to your sister?
Igwe, there is no justification for what I did at all. One single justification, there is none. Igwe, I did what I did out of hatred, out of jealousy,
and desperation. She was actually good in everything, better than me. I did not do it on purpose. And anyway, you know when you have a bad father, you can never be useful in life. When you have a father that is useless, this man contributed to 95% of what I did. You saw it now. He told the story himself with his mouth. Because I was wondering, why would you want to banish your own daughter? Igwe, you know me. You know me growing up. I used to come here and sweep.
I, Igwe Chiyalogo, the fourth of this great kingdom, hereby give my judgment. Okafor, you and your daughter Ifoma are evil, and we cannot accommodate you any longer in this land. You are hereby banished.
Igwe Bagene. What's a banish?
Cynthia, I hereby nullify your banishment. You are welcome back to this land, and we apologize. I have spoken, and so shall it be.
My love, please, I'm begging you, please forgive me. Please. I didn't know what I was doing then. Please, I'm sorry. I didn't know what came over me. Maybe I was being manipulated or something. I swear to you. I didn't know what came over me. I swear to you. Please. I have now realized the gravity of my sins, and that's why I came back to beg for forgiveness. Please accept me back. Let's start all over again. We can still make this work. I know you still love me, and I love you too.
May the ghost twist your mouth to the back for opening that stupid thing you call a mouth to vomit this nonsense you just vomited now. Are you mad? How dare you open your mouth to say the rubbish you just said? That you didn't know what you were doing. How can something you did with your two clear eyes, very wide open, now you are trying to say you didn't know what you were doing? You are very wicked.
Come, you said you're here to...
Forgive me, let's start all over again.
You're very shameless. You see, it's one thing to be a girl, it's another thing to be shameless. You are just so shameless.
Very shameless.
So you had the guts to come to my house to ask for forgiveness after all you did to me. Imani, what you feel? Oh, now you have finally realized. Now that you've heard that I have money, I'm building estates here and there. I have houses, and of course I'm planning to build another one in this place. And the so-called guy that you left me for has, of course, abandoned you.
That guy is an idiot. He deceived me.
I'm warning you. Just shut up first.
Mature, no.
You see, you're very shameless. You're coming to ask for forgiveness.
Odogwu, it's okay.
My love.
Please, we can still fix
My love.
Fix what? Stand up there and get out of here before I do something stupid to you.
Don't put mouth.
Shut up your mouth. Shut up your mouth.
Sorry for bothering you. Just quick one, Quick one. Do you remember that girl I told you that left me after all I did for her family? Yes. Linda.
Yes.
Okay. She's the one.
That's idiot.
Linda, meet my wife. You can call her Oriako. You can call her Obianuju. Anything you choose to call her. Go inside and rest. I'm sorry to bother you.
She's his sister.
Have you finished your topic? Because I got your topic. Okay. If you want another one, tell Mama will kill live chicken for you.
Go inside there. Is your why your
Let me quickly go to the side.
I don't mind being your second wife.
You are singing it.
I don't mind.
Shut up! Shut up your mouth.
Come.
Mama, I'm a woman like you.
If my sister comes back, if my sister meets you here, her own is crazy. What she will do?
Oh yeah, Dolly. She will tell you to
She will tell you to
I don't mind being your second wife. Please. Please now.
Are you stupid?
Hey! Mama, I'm a woman like you.
Get one thing. You see all the while that you have been talking, I kept you quiet. Okay? Now it is time to leave. Your time has expired. Get out now.
Mama, I promise.
I say get out now.
I promise to be a good daughter
mother-in-law. You don't want to move, eh? Okay, you know what? When you are tired, staying and crying, you will leave. You know the way. The way out. It's your stupid thing.
What you saw is the same thing you cause nothing is hidden under the sun in Ogo.
Nancy, I want to say a very big thank you to you. Thank you for joining force with the Igwe to talk your boss, Barrister Uchen Nawankwo, into allowing an out-of-court settlement. I mean, I can't thank you enough. My God bless you.
It's okay. I did what I did because I saw how remorseful you were over your actions. Mr. Ken, I beg you not to go back to such anymore.
God forbid. Never again. Mama, please forgive me. I am very, very sorry for all that has happened. Please.
My son, I hold nothing against you. Onna.
Thank you. Cynthia, saying I'm sorry will be an understatement. I want to ask you, please, find a place in your heart to forgive me. I'm very sorry for everything, please.
Ken, I have forgiven you. I did a long time ago. If I hadn't, the case against you would not have been dropped. Look, you see this boy right here? My son, my gorgeous son, my beautiful, beautiful son is the greatest gift life has given to me. And so because he's here, nothing else in this world matters. Because this is the most important thing in my life and the greatest blessing God has given to me.
Cynthia, thank you for forgiving me. But please, I want to be part of your life and that of our son, Austin. My life is and will remain incomplete without you.
Ken, I have forgiven you.
Thank you.
And thank God you know that. And yes, you are his father. No one is going to deny you that. I do not intend to keep you away from him. You're welcome into his life to participate and take the role of a father.
I know, but I am actually talking about this. I know I don't deserve it. But please, be my wife. There is no other way we can give this boy a better upbringing than this. Please. Son, please help me. Beg your mommy to say yes.
Mommy, please forgive my daddy.
Oh my God.